Pour a quad reefing. Fish in my crib, I got fresh, I got saltwater. Bugs on the rocks, I got all colors. I made an arch way out of all rubbers. Protein skimmer make all bubbles. Got fish for sale, I'm finna place the order. If it's rare enough, I cross the border. Perimeter checks, is levels to this. Macro lens, you see in the pattern. Snail shells, Museum of the Vatican. I'm coaching this game, Gary Patterson. Join the Discord verified, I let you in. I like my lives like ESPN. Just lost some Burnett, it call STN. It's part of the game when you destined to win. You see me on live, got questions, check in. Yeah.
What's happening, 3G? I see you. Atkins coming through. What's happening, man? Finna get it poppin', man. Had the great stream over there at Aquafunk. He's showing his escaping on his new tank, man. You know, that was player. I like that. So we are live right now on 3 platforms. We live on Rumble, we live on Twitch, and of course, you know, we live on YouTube. So we good, man. Golden Wonder, nice. Yeah, man, I like them mugs, bro. That's some pretty cool. That's some pretty cool fish. Hold on, real quick. Hey, I am on the mic live. He say he showing off his wood cracks and tiny seeds. Nah, for sure, man. I ain't did me a escape in a minute. I need to do me a escape. Let me find some jams, man, to throw in the background. You know how we do it. For sure, for sure. Let's see. So yeah, man, how y'all day been, man? Know a bunch of Jeff probably been doing a lot of water changes. Messing with them fry. I need to do me a water change real soon on the cichlid tank. He said, okay. Is that blue gourami an a-hole? Nah, it's not, bro. He actually pretty cool. He be staying to himself. He was glass surfing at one point. But he chilled out on that. I don't know what was up with him. He just kept going up and down the glass, up and down. Like at the front. Like he was catching the drift from the flow. It was pretty cool though. Nah, the only ones really look like that's the a-holes is the zebradonios, man. It's like, or the X-ray tetras. They the ones always messing with people. Yeah, I just put the I just added some more X-ray tetras. I added 6 more of those, and then I added that angelfish and that platy and the albino corridora, and I think that's it. Oh, and those golden wonders. So all of those are probably like about a week. So they cooling though, man. Everybody doing good. Surprisingly, it don't be a lot of fighting going on. I think the zebradonios though be getting a chick pregnant, so he be trying to protect his eggs. I think that's what that be. I had one before. He mad dogged everyone in the tank. Yeah, nah, bro. He cool. He be cooling, man. Hey, is the audio good? Like the vocal to music ratio? All right, cool. Hey, what's up, fish fam? Drop that link in the chat. We'll go pin this mug real quick. Dang, the chat be taking a long time to come up. All right, boom. Got that chat pinned. Got the link pinned in the chat. Drop this Rumble link, man. Y'all go check your boy out on Rumble. Yeah. On Rumble, you already monetized over there too. As soon as you sign up, and people able to give you like Like how they got super chats over here. They're not called super chats over there. They call rants. And you already able to get those right off the rip. So that's pretty cool. Let me go back up, man. All right, Jeff said prepping the baby brine to feed will pop up in a few. All right, for sure. So where you get the baby brine shrimp from? Like the eggs. Get some of them and start me a colony. Yeah, and this logo you see here, the Urban Styles, that's a clothing store that one of my people got down here in Dallas. He do have a website, so you need some new threads, that's where you need to head. You go on over there to Urban Styles, man, the Dallas #1 swag shop. Shoot, pick up you some new gear. Hey, what's how, man? Appreciate you for coming through, man. Skirt. What's how, Mark? Appreciate you for stopping by, man. I know we gonna have a good one tonight. For real. Say, see what the title say, stress-free zone, man. We positivity. We trying to uplift the energy. He said I harvest them every 24-ish hours. Okay. For sure.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, man, did you see all them sickos talking all that nastiness? Just dirty people?
Yeah, man. Hey, real dirty.
You the only one, Carl. You the only one I count on for not having your head all the way up in the gutter.
Oh, man, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't no saint.
You won't saying all that filth, flarn, filth.
Yeah. He say I had to go get some Black and Mild before I pulled up.
Oh, Animal Instinct coming up here? What's up, Craig?
I hope so. I know Jeff said he was getting up the brine shrimp ready, so after he do that, I think he gonna pop up.
You can let Craig pop up. He gonna be naked.
Bro.
Craig
half shaved head.
Yeah, Craig be hopping up on half shaved. He be doing live streams with his boxes all the damn time, all morning long.
Nah, for real though.
What's up, Mark?
Craig be having his toes out. I seen him earlier. He had his toes out, man.
Oh, I was expecting 3G to have a little bit of sense up in my chat. Who would have thought?
There goes the neighborhood.
Yeah, who would have thought 3G would have been afternoon? Mark, Funk Card, what's up, Craig? Who would have thought 3G was just as dirty as everybody else? Bunch of sickos.
Yeah.
What you got going on there? What I see? Set up. Playco?
A Playco? Where?
Oh no, I'm looking at where you have the equalizer look like the fins of a fish.
Oh.
See the equalizer where it says the fish radio?
Yeah.
Twitch, Urban Styles. What's Urban Styles?
Yeah, that's what I was just telling them. Urban Styles is a clothing store my people got down here.
Okay.
So you need some new threads. That's where you need the head, man. You got a
Huh.
website. You got a website too.
What you got there? You got that? You see, I can't. I did that one time. I never do it again. The damn green thing you got in there.
What's that?
Hornwort. I never do it again, man.
Nah, that's Elodia.
That's a who?
Elodia.
You can't be. Look, Carl, don't be making up names of plants on a Thursday night. Elodia.
Oh shit. Oh nah, man. Mexicali heading to work. Oh man.
Yeah.
That sucked. Get that paper though, man. You know he would have added some flavor up here.
Bombs over Baghdad. Now I got
I'm finna,
huh?
I'm finna show you that the Elodia you talking about I'm making it up.
Y'all making it up. Ain't no such word.
Watch.
All I'm thinking about is Stankonia now.
Nah, you finna trip you up.
International Thunder Pounds when I hit the ground.
But you could actually plant it, or you could leave it floating.
That's hornwork, man.
It's not, dog.
It's hornwork. They be calling crazy. They be just making up all kinds of shit in Texas. Stuff in Texas.
Nah.
You know, I like that swordtail. What's that swordtail called? That brand of swordtail?
Shit, I don't know, my friend.
Pittsburgh Steelers swordtail. Black and yellow.
Am I orange and black?
Is he orange?
Yeah, he orange.
I must have a filter on. It look yellow from over here. Out here in Florida, yellow is orange is yellow. They flip everything around, man. But no, I like the way that it just has the outline. You know what I mean? Like the rim.
See, in some places they call it water weeds.
Oh, that's not the one I was talking about, though.
But
I was talking about the one that was going left and right across the middle of the screen.
The plant?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I don't believe.
Yeah, that's that though. Nah, because that's what I'm saying. You could even plant it or you could float it. But I just have it floating. But I'm guessing the way that the flow is kind of keeping it down.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, though, this I like the way it grows, because if you cut it, it'll keep growing. That's how you propagate it. You just cut that mug and it grows shoots out of the top of it. See, look, this is what it look like. You see in Alaska, they call it an invasive plant.
They call everything invasive, man. Everything's invasive. It just make no damn sense, man.
Yeah, but nah, it's a cool plant though.
At one point, every damn plant that you see right here now in the United States was invasive. Yeah. And this whole world keeps going around through invasiveness. Stuff moves from one place to another.
This is the name though. They sell it on what is it? Anacharis.
Oh, that's a zodiac sign right there.
Yeah.
That's the 13th zodiac sign. I was watching Neil deGrasse Tyson this morning on some channel, and he was talking about there's actually a 13th zodiac sign, but they don't use it no more. Yeah. It had some weird name. I think it was Anacharis.
Anacharis. Yeah, this Anacharis.
Yeah, that's what I said. Anacharis.
Just butchering it.
Anacharis. Inaccurates.
I just butchering it.
Don't nobody come to my channel.
What's happening, man?
Yo.
Oh, snap. He got the black and mouth.
Skirt, pull up on the scene.
He said it.
What's happening?
He say he come with that black and mild energy.
What up, Funk?
What's up, Playboy?
What's how, man?
Nothing much, dog. Nothing much. That's cool.
Yo,
man.
how many?
Hey, what's
how
how,
many
J Rock?
With J Rock, that stuff.
He
What'd you
said,
say, Carl?
I'll be up in about 20 minutes. Oh,
Okay.
no, I was saying what's up to J Rock. I see he just slid in. I was looking at that.
I was asking Animal how many dang on monster fish he plan on having.
Yeah, you was right,
Shit.
3G. Yup, you was right.
I know.
I got
I
some
always
more.
be right sometimes.
Man, I was talking to 3G.
But he said inaccurate right there. That's the saying. I always be right sometimes.
All right.
So
Hey,
how
and
many?
any of y'all ever had kabumble?
Yeah, that stuff. Yo, it lasted so long, man. I thought I was going to die.
Yeah, it's it's illegal in some states too, man. They say it's invasive.
For real?
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. They be making it ain't everything.
Like that snakehead situation you was talking about the other day,
Yeah.
Funk. I don't understand why they illegal too.
See, this is my point. At the end of the day, my thing is this: is how long does a fish have to live as an invasive species before they say, you know what, F it, you now a Florida snakehead. You know what I'm saying? Like at some point, this fish is going to be in the environment. Okay, and I came up with this conclusion when I first came to Florida 5 years ago. I was trying to catch wild Oscars, anything invasive. I was like, yo, I heard they had Oscars and red devils. So I went to a dude and I was like, my name is so and so. I have a YouTube channel. I see you fishing. Are you from here? He said, yeah. So you've been fishing? He said, I've been fishing my whole life in the same area. And I go, so have you caught any invasive species? And he didn't know what invasive species meant. And I was like, fish that come from other places. Yeah, it's Florida. But I said, they fish that come from other places that, go wild, and sometimes they run amok. They cause issues. I was like the Oscars. He was like, Oscars ain't invasive. I said, yeah, they're actually from South America. He's like, nah, Oscar's been out here in Florida since I was born, since before I was born. Dude was like in his 30s. So this fish has had multiple generations, more than 30 generations, because they breed every year. So at what point are they like, you know what? It's just here, and we're just gonna accept it. You know what I mean? How long?
Right.
They ain't gonna never do that.
All they're gonna do is be spending money on something they can't stop. They ain't gonna be able to stop
it. Just bring in something else invasive
to kill it, and now you got a problem with that. You're gonna call that invasive, try and get everybody to kill it. At some point they gotta be like, yo, this is just, a Florida snakehead. This is a Florida Oscar. This is a Florida red devil. This is a Florida jewel. You know what I mean? At some point they're gonna have to just give it up and just. If you're not gonna do what it takes to really eradicate them, they're just gonna do little half measures to act like they're doing something. It's just let them be.
So the word invasive, meaning tending to spread, especially in a quick or aggressive manner, such as a non-native organism growing and dispersing easily, usually to the detriment of a native species or ecosystem.
Yeah.
So that's really like, telling you, huh?
That's like the Puerto Ricans.
Man,
they came over to the United States and just got into everything and just all up in it.
They say breeding with everybody.
Breeding with everybody. Just man, I got it's. I think. Look, we have a meeting, right? Every three months. It's a Puerto Rican meeting, and it's by law we have to have one child outside of our race so we can make that child Puerto Rican. We're trying to populate the world.
Ah man.
We're trying to populate the world, you know. So we got to have kids outside of our race. And then we get back with a Puerto Rican. It always turns out that way. You step out, then you come back. You step out, you do you know.
So what happened to the kid?
My kid, Angel, my son.
No, I'm saying. So once y'all go make a baby with another race, what happened to the kid?
The kid is technically Puerto Rican because that's what the father is. In this country, whatever the father is what the child is.
So
you know what I'm saying?
Are y'all taking care of it? Because you said you going back to the Puerto Rican woman.
Oh no, me and my son still tight. But now he's Puerto Rican. You know, he a sleeper Puerto Rican because he got the white skin. He a sleeper. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So he go out there, you know what I'm saying? And then
he go spread his seed.
Spread his seed. You know what I mean? Then we got more Puerto Ricans.
Like
you know
father, like son.
Hey, invasive as a mofo.
Y'all heard it first here, man. This is they plan to be invasive.
That's how we're gonna take over the world, Manolo. We're gonna take over the world, Manolo.
Oh shit. That's funny, man.
Y'all know it. Everybody know it. They just don't want to talk about it. I talk about it.
Let me see, man. What the chat talking about, bro?
I'm gonna have to explain myself at the next meeting. You know what I'm saying? But that's all right.
He said made some black and mahi with rice tonight. Okay.
Black and mahi. Oh, I had that for the first time a while back. That's good stuff, man. Oh, that was good.
I went to look for plants around the pond here, and the dang pond was having a green algae breakout, and everything was nasty.
Yeah, I'm about to. This weekend, I might head up to the to one of the lakes over here and get me some plants to put in this tank. But it's not ready for the tank because I just put the seeds in there. I don't know. I'm gonna let it see. I'm gonna let it do what it do, and then when it's ready, I'm gonna try and find me some water sprite. I like water sprite. Water sprite. Yeah.
Is that like water lettuce?
No, that. Water sprite is a plant.
It's a stem plant, right?
Yeah, it's a stem plant. But the cool thing about the water sprite is that if you let it go and float, it goes to the top and it opens up. It looked like a snowflake, a green snowflake, but big, because it just spread out evenly. All the leaves spread out evenly. Look up water sprite floating. It looked real cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Because I had some before, and it got loose because a fish pulled it out of the water, and I left it, and it just spread out like a whatchamacallit, a snowflake.
My boy Craig said our pet borns here would never throw fish in the bin. That's money. They would sell a one-eyed, no-fin fish if they get away with it.
That's what you call pet stores, pet barns?
Pet barns. That sounds dope, Ian. You do a lot of cooking like that. Ever heard of a salt box? Sound like high blood pressure.
Yeah, I know, right? Sound like diabetes. Somebody gonna lose a foot at the salt box. Ain't got no look. All right, so hold on, wait. If you see them float, if you see one with that stuff floating on top of the water, it spreads out and it looks like a snowflake, a big green snowflake, because it goes even. It's a cool little plant.
Okay.
But you can find that stuff all over the place out here. So I might get some of that. But the problem with getting plants out here is you gotta bleach them suckers, man.
You gotta bleach.
What you do, like a 60-second dip?
You know what? I looked on the YouTube on how to dip freshwater plants in bleach, and there was a whole bunch of different types of ways to do it. So people had lakes,
possible to fish and pulls oxygen. Okay.
So I did a 50-50. No, it was 50-50 water and bleach real fast. You know, like I give it like 5 dunks, and then but I kept it in there for a minute. When I say fast, I don't know. It was probably like 5 dunks over a minute's time. You know what I mean? Like put it in there, shake it around, pull it up, and then I put it in tap water to shake off the algae, and then I put it in fresh water and let it sit there for a little bit, and then I put some prime in there to dechlorinate it. And then I let it sit there for 24 hours, and when I pulled it out, I was sniffing it, and I didn't smell no bleach. I put it back in another fresh thing of water, let it sit there for another 24 hours, and I put it in my tank, and it was fine. Because you have a big problem with the damn nymphs, the dragonfly nymphs.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
What they do? Because I heard somebody else mention something about some dragonflies.
Man, I was breeding betas one time. Me, another fish tuber, he don't do it no more. He don't have a channel no more. And Riley from Fish Keeping Jamaica, we did a competition on who could breed betas the fastest. Because we ain't never, it was like, yo, I ain't never bred betas. You ain't never bred betas. Let's all breed betas. I bred these betas, and I got plants from outside. It had a damn nymph, ate up all the damn fry. It looked like an alien.
They damn sure do eat small fish if they can catch it.
They look, in fact, the movie The Alien was based off of the dragonfly nymph. Because they have a mouth that come out from the inside and snatch stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, you gotta get the nymphs out because they'll wreak havoc in your tank. Then you gotta rip your tank out to get it. They could eat fish as big as like those common goldfish that you buy for feeders. They have no problem tearing one of those up. So, Animal, how many monster fish you have now? You got 2 Thai silks.
What's up, Jeff?
You got the dang on.
Hold on. Let me make sure this is Jeff, man. Jeff.
It's not Jeff. Is that the Tic Tac guy?
That's why I was trying to make sure it wasn't.
Yeah, make sure it's not the Tic Tac guy.
Nah, they would have been hit you. They don't wait, bro. As soon as they hop up on that mud, you say, "What's up, bro?" Boom. They doing it.
And then hop off.
Yeah.
Doing a helicopter.
Jeff, what's happening?
Take your shirt off. Run it right your head like a helicopter.
Petey Pablo.
Man. Yep. I like Petey Pablo. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man?
I'm doing. Still working on brine shrimp.
Oh yeah, I hate making brine shrimp. I hate it. Hate it.
It's part of my routine.
I know. It's just, you ever left brine shrimp a little too long, and then that smell. Oh.
Funk spread more seeds. What the fuck kind of night is this?
That's what I do. I'm telling you, this we got quotas.
What's Puerto Rican for blue funk?
It's an inside joke. Me and Mexican. Well, he sent me this clip of a YouTuber talking about his peacock bass. I'm not gonna say it because I ain't gonna spread stuff like that. Yeah. But it was funny. Anyway, he said, what type of peacock bass is that? How do you say blue in Mexican? I was like, God, how do you say blue in Mexican? And this was a new video. It wasn't like an old video. It was a new video. And the dude said, how you say blue in Mexican? I was like, God dang. 2024. Azul, we gotta do better, bro. We talking about how you say blue in Mexican. Not in Spanish, in Mexican. We got to do better.
It's just like they talking about Afro Americans. Afro is a hairstyle. How can you be Afro American?
I had this dude the other day. I was working.
I thought a nymph was a good thing. Me too.
No. Dragonfly. Oh, nymph. See? There goes a bunch of stickles. Um,
Oh, shit.
I wonder about you sometimes.
this shit,
You had me rolling on the floor laughing, dude.
Is that the real Jeff? Yeah, it's the real Jeff, man. Adele, what you? How you got the
Adele,
big
what's
eye
up?
like that?
Adele.
Tic Tac can't helicopter. He does the sprinkler.
Damn.
The sprinkler.
Bro, who is 3G, bro? He be wildin', bro. 3G be
3G be
wildin'.
doing dad jokes.
Oh, do it, bro. I can
But
tell
it's
he
funny
be.
because like 3G will do dad jokes and he'll know like a certain joke is like not worth it, but he's like, I'm going with it. I'm going with it. And he'll keep reading a joke and then after it's done he'll be like, that wasn't all that great. It's like it's funny. He'll be start reading it and as he's reading, you can see on his face, he's like, this is not funny. But he'll just he'll be like, I already gone this far. I got to go all the way with it. And then after it's done, he try and sell it. And then he's like,
Oh, man, I'm about to check that out. It was funny.
3G. 3G.
Yeah, 3G be on one. Adele said, so it's a blue?
Blue. Yeah, azul is blue in Mexican.
Shit.
In Puerto Rican, it blue.
Blue saved some people in Hawaii from their house burning. Shit. They had that roof.
Yeah, man. You know what? I be watching those little conspiracy podcasts, right? They was talking about that blue thing before it even hit the news, man.
For
about
real?
how that blue, the color blue was saving stuff from getting burnt up.
Yeah.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
I don't either.
Well, they said if all the houses that was painted blue in that Hawaii fire didn't burn.
They didn't get touched by a flame.
By a flame. So that was like a conspiracy. They were saying
the cause.
I never heard that.
You never heard that?
No, maybe what? Is something in the paint? Anti-fire.
Well, what they was saying something about like a laser had caused that stuff. Yeah.
Hold up, man. I gotta go get my hat.
If you ever seen on YouTube, they do like a laser test. Nah, the blue. Yeah, the laser wasn't.
It didn't affect the blue color.
It didn't affect the blue color, bro. And they was like waving it across all the colors.
They were trying to say it was a direct energy weapon.
Yeah, it's deep. That's why you say put your 10-4 hat on, because it's deeper than what we could even fathom. Because we don't deal with that type of stuff. So
I be listening to stuff like that. Sometimes I'll listen to it and I'll be like, you got to be really, really, how you call it? Like I don't diss anybody who believes that stuff. You know what I mean? I don't. But at the same
MB Reef.
But at the same time, I be thinking to myself, I got too much other problems to worry about than think about some blue houses and lasers.
Yeah, I just don't until it's your neighborhood.
Man, don't nobody want to burn it. Wherever I live, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't nobody want to burn it down. It's halfway burned down.
They probably thought that in Hawaii too. Why they burn them people? The
thing is, they say they're using them to create these fires to build smart cities on the land that's been burnt or been in a disaster. So they trying to get that land to put smart cities on those lands.
And did Russia try that with radiation?
Radiation.
Mm-hmm.
But radiation stick around though. Radiation don't really go away like that. Like it's some places, I think that's in Japan or something like that, where they patrolling it because the radiation levels are so high.
There's Hiroshima and Nagasaki where we dropped them bombs.
Yeah.
I do think some of these conspiracy nuts were dropped in the head. You know, I love listening to flat earthers. Flat earthers are my
Say
favorite to listen
10-4.
to.
Okay,
Flat
you can
Earth,
listen to
bro.
them.
That's wild. That's wild. Though. There's a shit. Seems to be a shitload of fires. Nah, if you think about it, it do be. Think about how Cali was on fire like a couple summers ago. That was
California
crazy.
is always on fire.
Yeah, no
California
got it.
stay burning.
There's
Australia
always
burned
something
down.
with California.
Yeah, Australia be
Yeah.
having bad fires too.
Exactly, Adele. Yeah, I don't try to get too much into the conspiracy stuff, bro, but some stuff you do have to pay attention to because it don't be that far fetched.
I do be
man.
listening. I be
Some
like,
of it
yo, they
make you
might have
go,
a point. Yeah, definitely. I be like, okay.
She said, oh my God, flat earthers
you
definitely was dropped on their head.
flat earthers are so funny. They talk about the earth look like a pizza. That the earth look like a pizza.
Shit, this one dude damn near convinced me. He was talking about how it wasn't no vacuum suction and in the space and all this. I was like, okay, buddy. He had all these big words, manicular, and I said, all right.
Let's see him take a ultralight up into the aerospace then.
But I came back down to earth and I realized like it was just a bunch of bullshit.
But I mean, like, anybody been on a plane could see that the earth got a curve to it.
Dude.
You know what I'm saying? You can see the curve of the earth when you're in a plane.
Sure, that's a reflection off your head.
Say what?
Are you sure that's not the reflection off your head making that curve?
Oh,
shot fired.
He just Jeff mad because he can't find his net because he lost it in his beard.
Right.
He been looking for his net for 3 weeks. It's in his beard, along with his keys. His keys is in there. The TV remote control is in there. The baby brine shrimp. The TV remote is all up in there.
Baby bird.
He always losing the Roku remote, huh?
Yeah. He's like, where's that? He be over here like this. Hold up, wait. Change the channel. I kid Jeff. I like that.
On the chin, huh?
Hey man, we gonna settle it for once and for all, bro. Jeff is not from Canada, bro.
He is from Canada.
No, bro.
He's from Ontario.
Stop saying that man from Canada.
He the one that
lives north of Ontario.
Huh?
I live north of Ontario.
You live north of Ontario? See, if you live north of Ontario, that means you live in Canada.
Not exactly. Like, what is it, Toronto? I think.
If you live north of anywhere in Canada, you in the North Pole. Then
you need to look at a map.
North is up.
Yeah.
North is up.
It is. Canada is south to me.
Canada is south to you.
Part of it, yeah.
That means you in North Pole. He in North Pole.
I think it's Toronto, Canada, and Ontario. It's south of me.
I'm telling y'all, he got y'all. He got y'all believing some crazy stuff. He from Canada. I heard him say the other day. He said da 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 A, and then he slipped, and then he I mean A B C, and then he said A B C after trying to play it off. I heard you. Shit. I heard you, Jeff.
I'm finna hook my camera up real quick.
Taking shots of maple syrup.
That whole Yadder thing is from UP.
From where?
The UP.
The UP? With who P? I P? I didn't pee.
Upers from Upper Michigan.
Upper Michigan?
Yep. Lower Michigan is the Trolls.
That's what they call it, the UP?
Yeah, UP is Upers. And Lower Michigan is Trolls because they live below the bridge.
Upper Peninsula.
Yeah.
Y'all Canadians got some funny words. Do you know the king of DIY?
Oh, you Floridians do too.
Hey, we don't gotta. We don't. Why you gotta go there, Jeff?
They
Why
got
you
them.
gotta? Why you gotta
Y'all
cut
got
so
them.
deep
Them iguanas down there, huh?
in South Florida? Ain't nothing over here
South
in
Florida.
Central Florida. They be
How
killing
come
these
you don't have any snakeheads by you?
because they don't come up. They don't. They can't handle the cooler temperatures this north.
No,
But
they live in the north now.
some,
There's a cold water stream that lives in the north.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
like
don't know. Like
outside
the
of Florida.
dude yesterday said he lived in South Georgia and that there was snakeheads up there. I
Yeah,
don't know.
there's snakeheads further north than Georgia.
All I know is there's none in Central, like Central Florida.
Hey, Funk, I think somebody said North Carolina too.
I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, maybe not. I can't tell. I don't know where they get if they saw it themselves or they saw some YouTuber lie their ass off. I don't know because these YouTubers be lying, talking about I found an axolotl in a ditch in Florida. No, you didn't. You're a ding
Right.
dong liar.
Yeah, you know what it was? Probably mud puppy.
A tiger salamander.
Over here they call
okay.
them over here they call them sirens. No, he had a true blue. He did a video. He had a true blue damn albino axolotl and talking about I found it in a ditch. No, you didn't. There are places in Florida that will not sell fish to YouTubers because they know what they're gonna do. They're gonna act like they bought. They're gonna put them in the water and then act like they caught them and then go, look what I caught, dude, look.
Right?
It's just but hey, they got 1 million subscribers and that's all that counts.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I think that one kid got shut down. That Bama Bass kid.
Which one?
But anybody,
That Bama Bass.
Yeah, I think he did too. But there's other ones out there. There's other ones out there that just lie like a cheap rug.
but anybody who know axolotls know they can't take warm water.
Yeah.
Those cold water creatures.
Exactly. But a lot of people don't know, so they go to these channels thinking, oh, these people know they got 1 million subscribers, they got a fish channel, so they know what they talking about. When really they just lying because and it makes it hard for well, I got an axolotl and I could put it in the fish tank because da 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 da. I saw so and so, and it's just unfortunate, you know what I mean? Because I mean, there's a lot of us out there that really, really try to be educational. I try to slip in education underneath the funny, you know what I mean? Which is way harder than lying. But
Especially when you got us in chat harassing you.
huh?
Especially if we're in chat harassing you.
Yeah, I know. Harassing. All right, so look. Oh yeah. So what you got? You got a koi angel in there. I'm trying to figure. I haven't seen no fish go across your tank, Jeff.
That's baby goldfish.
Oh, you got the baby goldfish.
Yeah, Blackmores.
Black
Animal
Moors.
Instinct got them killers.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I got some more stuff coming next week. Y'all have to stay tuned for that.
Hey, why you like doing? Well, okay, so you do your videos. You started out doing shorts, right, Animal?
Right.
And now you slowly going into longer form.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Trying to get my videos up, man.
Well, I would suggest everybody who's starting a channel to go to vidIQ and do their little vidIQ University thing. It's very helpful. Very, very helpful.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is.
It's very helpful.
Some nice tools on there.
Well, they have a little test, a little like how to be a YouTuber, and it kind of gets your mind in the, gets your mind to match up with what YouTube is trying to do, because a lot of people try and make videos and thinking, oh, this is a good video, it should make my channel really take off. But
so they ain't trying to make you be all animated and stuff, is it? Because I ain't no animated person.
No. Hold on, y'all. We got somebody in the back.
Oh man, who is it? Who that? Oh, it's Mexicali.
How you guys doing?
Mexicali.
Mexicali. He lied, said he was going to work.
I thought that's what he said.
It's technology, man.
That's a green screen.
You hear that?
Shit, it is a green screen.
Oh shit!
Ain't that some stuff? Look,
that's what's up. He cheating.
He better hope his boss ain't watching.
But
Mexicali pull out the cheat codes.
You feel me? Hey, y'all tell me this. So being a fish keeper, how do y'all combat y'all hands being dry?
Hands are always dry.
Yeah.
So you just roll with it.
Yeah, even when I wasn't a fish keeper though.
Yeah. I don't really want to put no lotion on, and then you might have to put your hands in the tank and all that.
Well, I'm be honest.
Right.
I've
always make yourself have lady fingers or something. Or?
Nah, bro. But you gotta think I got melanated skin, so it shows on us.
You can write the word dry
on yourself.
So okay. All right, my skin is not as dark, but I do get dried out where I could, write stuff. But I've never really been big on maintenance of skin. You know what I mean? Like my hands and my feet are tore up. And I always, why don't you do something about it? I was like, because I'm a man, baby.
Yeah, I feel that. Exactly.
You know what I mean? I'm kind of old school like that, where I'm supposed to be all rough and rugged and leathery and stuff. But that's just my particular brand. That's just how I do. Like look at Mexicali. Look at his face. Leathery. Look like an old wallet. You know what I mean? That's a man, baby.
My boy quick off the brain, man.
Man, you need to cut it out. Like, for real.
Oh, man. Hey, look.
He said that boy was like an old Western wallet.
This one got a chain on it and everything. But
Craig said he don't use any products but soap.
Soap?
Yeah.
See, I believe the soap that men should be like rough, got a little grit, some sand in it. You know what I mean? I'd be like, this is a good manly soap. Yeah, this is some good manly soap. You know what I mean? And it's supposed to dry out and be all cracked up and everything after about a week. You know what I mean? And just be it don't even got no bubbles and stuff no more. You just rubbing this piece of wax on you, trying to make bubbles and stuff. You're like, come on, bubble up. That's the soap I use.
That's that dial soap for you.
Yeah, you be struggling trying to make bubbles.
Hold on. Craig said he found a gator in his toilet.
That's in a movie.
Thank fuck.
That sounds like an Australian problem.
Axolotl bullshit. Oh shit. Chad been going wild, bro. He say 7 people, here 5 on screen. I'm telling you. 5 on screen.
That's because that's where it's at. You need to come up here, 3G. Actually, look.
Ashy.
Yeah, why ain't you up here, 3G?
Hashtag.
My skin is like a lizard.
Craig got them feet, got them toes, look like they throwing up gang signs. What's tight?
He stay with them flip flops on, huh?
Hell yeah.
Or no shoes.
Hydrate.
Yeah, no shoes.
Hey yo, I'm about to head out, man, because I got to go to work in the morning. I'll wake up at 6. But I appreciate you, everybody in the chat, Mexicali. I love when you sent me that. It's been on my mind all damn day. How do you say blue in Mexican? I said, damn.
How do you say it in Puerto Rican?
Blue.
Blue.
It's blue. Blue.
Blue. I learned a new language today.
La casa por ahí, la casa es blue. But all right, man. Look, I'll catch y'all later. Deuces.
All right,
later. Yeah.
And then that was 4.
I guess.
Oh, yeah, we finna rock.
Oh, I gotta be on till 6 in the morning, so
You gotta be at work.
I'm out at work.
Yeah, I was saying you gotta be at work till 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a whole 12-hour shift.
No, for me it's an 8-hour. It's 10:06 over here.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you be doing some night shifts too, right, Animal?
Yeah. My shifts be 6 to 6 in the morning and 7 to 7 in the morning.
Holy shit!
Security. Yeah, so it'd be hard sometimes.
So how many days do you work?
5. It was 7 at one point.
Holy smoke!
Right, I was going crazy, man. I thought I was losing my mind, bro. Every day seemed the same.
You made me feel like when I was back on doing watch for the military. They were 12-hour days. You didn't have a choice then.
Right. At least I can get me a nap or 2 in.
Yeah.
Man, I remember I worked in the oil field. We did 2 weeks on, 1 week off, 12-hour shifts.
2 weeks on and 1 week off.
Yeah, we work for 2 weeks and then we be off a week.
Oh, okay.
No, was that on shore or were you doing some offshore stuff?
It was in San Antonio, onshore. Yeah, it was like in Pearsall, Texas, kind of like by Eagle Pass.
I know that was some good money.
Oh yeah, it was cool.
I've been watching them guys out in them rigs out in the ocean, man. That's insane.
Yeah, that's some even better money.
Boy, it better be.
Yeah.
Shit, a week off, man. I wouldn't even want to go back to work if I had a week off.
Gosh, Lord, you would. You see that?
I understand, but yeah.
You say you what?
2 weeks on, 2 days off.
Yeah.
2 weeks on, 2 days off.
That's my normal schedule.
It feels like that
the
sometimes.
FIFO workers, either 2 and 1 or 4 and 1. I just got a deal hanging up there. I drink. But yeah, though, man. Yeah, they do be some long days, bro. I work 4 10-hour days at General Motors. It was nice.
Yeah, I've done 410s. 410s is nice because you get 3-day weekends. At least we did. You get Friday, Saturday, Sunday off.
I used to work at C.A.R I. They do like 4 days on, 3 days off, and then you do 3 days on and 4 days off 1 week. It's like 3 days on 1 week, and you off the next 4 days, and then the next week you doing 4 days and off 3 days.
Okay. So dang, I know your sleep schedule was messed up.
Man, it was crazy. And dealing with that plastic all day, yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, that smell too. I used to work at a place like that. It was called Irish USA. It was kind of like that. That's what's up.
And
man.
then with C.A.R I, bro, you on your breaks and stuff, you can't leave the premises. You can't even leave out the doors. Once you make it through those doors, you in for that day, bro. You can't even go back out.
What?
I don't understand how they get away with it, bro, because it's crazy. You can't smoke on the premises or nothing. So if you a smoker, you're not gonna last at that place
Yeah.
because you can't do nothing.
Yeah, I'm at a point where I can't go an hour without smoking.
Right, I at least gotta
Unless I'm
have
sleeping.
a break to where I can go outside. But if I get through those doors and I can't go back outside, this is it, man. It ain't no reason for me to work here no more.
Oh
that's
yeah,
like
that's
that's like my
wild.
freedom gone.
Yeah, that's wild, bro.
Right. Now you got some soldiers that's pulling years in that bit, but me, I can't do it. I left. I made it 3 months and that was it.
Nah. Then you get tired of that smell.
Right.
That plastic burning, melting or whatever it is.
All them fine
That's
plastic
wild. Holy
particles be
crap.
all over your face.
Yeah.
You can feel the plastic particles on your skin. Yeah, I couldn't do it.
She said that's like them Asian factories that lock them in so they can't leave. Man, yeah. How you free with no freedom?
Right. Like if you leave out those doors, you might as well say you quit. And if
like
you haven't
voluntarily
quit, they gonna fire you. Huh?
Oh, so it ain't no write
Yeah,
up
it's
or
like
nothing. They just
yeah, it's it. Because I think they give you like a 90-day probation or whatnot. So like within them 90 days, if you walk out that door, that's it. You terminated.
They must have some people trying to muscles in there getting some of their
What you
product or
mean?
something. Like taking a product to the house or something.
Man, the way that plant set up, bro, it is basically impossible to try to get anything out of there.
I'm saying for them to try to lock you in there.
That's just how it always been, bro. I never understood it though, how they could get away with that.
In the contract, yeah, they make you sign that contract.
Yeah. And people gonna sign it without reading anyway.
Exactly.
Especially somebody who need a job and been looking, and that's the first place that's hiring. They gonna go for it. So until they get in there and realize, oh no, this ain't it.
This is not it. Secure premises. Nah, for real. What So on that the new fish you got, G, how long you got to keep them in there in the critter box?
That's just my choice, bro. I put it in the critter box just to observe it for a couple of days before I go put it in the actual tank. Make sure it's good.
Okay.
Yeah, but see, the female is out and about with the rest of the fish, so because she's small and he bigger than anything in the tank, so I just didn't want him to just trash the tank, kill everything.
Yeah. So get the other fish some time to grow.
Yeah, but see, it's just temporary. He just enough for the time being. I give it probably about 3 days, maybe 4, before I take him and put him in the tank. That's how I did the red Texas.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, because most of these fish in my home tank ain't no more than about 2.5 inches. That ain't including the pikes. The pikes probably the longest fish. Because they narrow, so they got the most.
Did you showed them mugs too?
Them. What, the pike?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got shorts with my pikes.
Okay, I'll have to see. I might see them. I can't remember though.
Yeah, I got a belly crawler, a Colombian belly crawler, and a black stripe.
Are them the ones you got 4 months? I mean, like 5 months ago.
Yeah, one of my pikes died, so I'm just down to 2.
I think you had put it on your post.
Yeah, I got
Another
I got a
pike.
black. Which post?
It was, I don't know, it was from 5 months ago, but it was a fish. It had like some black stripes on it with a little bit of red. It wasn't like full black stripes though.
It was a long fish.
Yeah, it was a long. He was
If
sitting on the
so,
bottom.
yeah, that's a pike. That's the Colombian belly crawler.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a nice fish.
Yeah, I
that was a
like
nice
those
fish.
pikes. I got a couple more coming. Different ones though.
They look different from the one Corey got, like the red one he got.
Oh yeah, he got a that's a red Atabapo.
Atabapo pike. All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, who else got one? The Fish Corner. I think he got one of them others too.
He had one. I don't know if he still got it though, because I haven't seen it unless he put it in that pond he got. The pond inside his garage.
Yeah. No fish get big in the mud, man.
Right. I don't remember what they top out at though.
You guys have those Asian ladybugs?
Those
The
ones
red
that
ones?
look like ladybugs, the orange ones.
Yeah.
Those things bite, boy.
I do.
I never been bit, but I know they bite though.
There's one inside your tank?
There's a whole bunch of them. I think they're mating.
Oh shit. They could fly, right?
Although they invasive too. They'll take your house over, boy.
Yeah.
If they can get in, man, you'll have them boys in your house and don't know how they got in, man.
Well,
There's
look like
plenty of
finna happen to
here.
Jeff.
Where's that bastard? I think that's somewhere.
They finna be taking over.
Yeah.
Well, you be in the bathroom in the shower with them boys be flying. One fly on your shoulder, you'll be like, how the hell did boy get in here, man? It's like those stink bugs, them stink bugs.
Yeah,
I forget what they really call. Man, them boys them boys be all in your car, man. Probably be done came through your air conditioning system or anything, man.
I ain't fooling around.
I hate them.
What kind of plant is that on the bottom right corner, Jeff?
This guy down here is bulbitis. Leafy looking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, bulbitis broadleaf.
Bulbitis.
Yeah, and then that fern looking one across the back. Dark green. It's bulbitis fern leaf, I think, or something like that.
Hey, does that come in like maroon?
Maybe. I don't think so though.
Okay, because I know I got some plants from Stephen P.
Yeah, that's
it
where
looks
they came
like
from.
bulbitis, but it's like a maroon, brownish looking kind of plant. But it's just the same pattern as that bulbitis. That's what I was asking.
And it should be well, I don't know if it comes in a maroon.
And I've been meaning to ask Stephen, but every time we cross paths, I forget to ask him.
We'll get you some ladybugs getting jiggy.
They off in there.
What's that?
I say they off in there deep too.
Yeah. He's wiggling.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting jiggy with the lady underneath him.
Oh yeah.
Right in the middle.
Oh yeah. By May you're gonna be swatting. Look at them hunting.
Maybe they lay their eggs in the fish tanks and the fish will eat them.
Man, I'll submerge that whole top layer.
Jeff gonna be mad about 2 months.
Those things always get in here.
You don't really mind them?
What's that?
You don't really mind them?
I just used to them. When the kids were little, I used to have to name all of them George. That way, they wouldn't be afraid of them. Because then they were our pets. That's from Bugs Bunny, the big hairy guy when he caught Bugs Bunny and said, "I'll hug you and squeeze you and call you George."
Yeah.
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 Nah, that's why.
That was my way to get the kids over the fear of bugs.
No.
Call him George.
Yep, everyone got named George.
Carl, what else you finna add to that tank, man?
Sure, some more coil. Get some more coil.
That's the freshwater. That's the freshwater tank, huh?
Which one you talking about? Behind
the one on the
behind me
screen,
or on the screen?
yeah.
Oh
On the
yeah,
screen.
on the screen. I probably won't put nothing else in there.
Okay.
If I do, it'll be some shrimp.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how many tanks you got now?
1, 2, 3, 4. Like 5.5.
3.5.
So you got 5 and a 5 gallon.
Like
a little pregnant.
Yeah. So you pregnant a little bit. And I'll shoot, it's like a
the one with
like
the plants in it.
Nah, it's like a tub, like a little smaller tub, kind of like a grow out quarantine type. I'm trying to think, what is it, bro? It's probably about 5 gallons. Yeah, it's something like that, like a tote. I had some, you know how it come in a set, in a like a. I know I ain't saying much shit. In one of those like food prepping sets.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
where you put like flour, you make put sugar or some stuff like that in there.
Okay, I get what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Some shit we made at C.A.R.I.
Yeah, something like you would have made at C.A.R.I, but it got a lid on it. And shoot, I was able to put the air tube through the top of it, like where the handle would go. So I put the sponge filter inside of it.
Yeah, I just recently got some white cloud minnows.
Yeah.
From this lady named Susan. She stayed not too far from me. I'm gonna try to see what I can do with those, get them breeding or whatnot. See, can I get a good colony of those?
So let's see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to breed those white cloud minnows in a 20 long, but I've got shrimp and snails in there, and I think they're eating the eggs. So I think if I want to breed them, I got to pull them out and put them in an actual breeding setup to be able to.
What kind of substrate you got?
Sand.
Yeah, add rocks, lots of rocks.
Cause those white cloud, they egg scatterers, right?
They're egg scatterers and they're egg eaters.
Okay.
I mean, you can always leave them in there and let them dump their eggs and kill the fish, but got better success if you just put rocks in there.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up. I've seen there's a guy from England. I think his name's Mark.
Yeah,
and cool. He does it with marbles. I think where he sets marbles in the bottom.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
You be trying to get all the foreign people, huh? Mexican.
Well, I just watch everybody, dude. I mean, there's so much to learn. You know, if they're gonna teach me something, I'll watch it.
So
Mark's got a lot of good breeding tips.
So all the people you came across, do other places keep fish differently than we do?
Asia does. They don't worry about filtration. Everything's biological filtration. They're not worried about putting any canisters or hang on the bags.
Yeah.
They take the liners of the refrigerators, that foam that comes in them, and the plastic, and they ditch all the metal, because they'll scrap the metal, and then they'll keep that and they'll turn that into a like outdoor pond, and they'll just put water in there and nothing but algae and stuff in there, but they're breeding. You name it, they're breeding it.
Yep.
Yeah. they do a lot of like engineering. It may not be a motorized filter, but it may be like one that trickles down into the next one.
Not this one's. These are just
Yeah.
straight up ponds, like little, like you taking a plastic tote and setting it outside, except they're using the inside of a refrigerator to set up
Damn.
their breeding. Yeah, it is wild stuff. But obviously they have floating plants in there, and you
Yeah,
know
they
they're
be
feeding.
heavily planted.
Yeah, well, not even heavily planted because all they really have is what's the name of that plant? Water hyacinth. They have a lot. They use a lot of water hyacinth.
Yeah.
And but it's
Out
just
of
it's pretty
WC.
neat to watch. Well, shit, you watch some of the stuff that Dexter does way before he blew up to as big as he is now. You know, he would set up these little ponds out of plywood and boards and line it up with a tarp, and that was his pond. So it's cool. I love watching all that stuff because whenever people start getting all campy about, oh, you got to do this, you got to do that, it's like, no, you don't.
No, you don't. Shut
There's
up.
other people, other parts
Shit,
of the world doing it totally different.
So yeah,
I'd be
shut
kind
up.
of I'd be kind of skeptical of those tarps because they be having little pinholes in them sometimes.
Yep.
So when you do a pond, is it best to put a tarp down or what?
Well, they
Get a
have the
pond
liners
liner.
that they
Like the
sell.
pond liner?
Yeah.
Yeah. 3G
You know what
said he
that's
had.
for, though, right?
Nuh-uh. What is for?
Well, if you put it in the ground, it's porous. So any water you put in there, it's probably gonna work its way
Soak it
through
up.
the ground, and
Yeah,
you
soak
know
it
it's
up.
gonna be gone. So unless you have like clay, natural clay in your soil, that's gonna keep your water, you know, from
The clay still absorbs it too.
yeah, but it's a lot slower,
Yeah, way slower.
way slower. But that's what the liner is for, is to keep your water in its place.
Okay.
That should do good in my backyard then. All that clay back up.
3G said he
Alabama
had
clay.
a WCMM and a 40 breeder full of guppy grass. It was a fry factory, but my local fish store would buy them, so they had to go. Yeah, them guppies don't be playing, bro. They be breed. He don't even let them heal up. He be trying to
White
stick
cloud,
it again.
the WCMM is the white cloud mountain minnow.
Yeah.
Yeah, white cloud mountain minnow.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to
he
find
said
me
he
some
had guppy grass.
rainbow
Alright.
shiners.
Yeah. Guppy grass is also a ninja grass. It's kind of looks like my pogo stemon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just more finicky, fragile. Grows way faster.
It likes hard water because it grows like crazy in my aquariums.
Yeah, I struggle in my soft water.
Guppy grass. I'll have to try some of that.
Yeah, if you're trying to breed any kind of fish, either that or
guppy grass
are going to be your go-to. They provide a lot of little hiding spots for the fry.
Yeah. You can do pogo stemon too if you just float it.
What about like peat moss?
Like that.
That's just gonna
that's like dirt
cannons in your water. That's all.
Peat moss.
I like peat moss. I use peat moss in all my tanks. It has a lot of
moss, or you use stagnant moss?
No, I use peat.
Oh, okay. But
what's the difference?
Oh, I know. I know that peat moss I can get tube effects worms from, and a bunch of other little microorganisms.
Okay.
There's a lot of people that don't like peat because of the environmental concerns, but realistically, in 10 years, it's going to be a concrete slab anyway, so that's what put the shit in the fish.
So let me ask you,
concrete over it.
Could you get the moss that grows outside between the sidewalks? Or is that a different kind of moss?
Some of that can be converted, but most of it can't.
Can't?
Correct.
Okay.
Some can, but most can't.
It'll just turn brown, huh?
A lot of it, yeah. I've tried.
Like the moss that's not near water, it'll turn brown.
Yeah. Even the stuff, like you see the rocks that have got that little bit of moss on them. I brought some of that home, and I haven't had any luck with that either. I don't think the tank light's bright enough for it.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely been wanting to try some moss. I like how it grows, like on the driftwood or wherever you put it at, it grows out.
Yeah.
I want to get that effect.
Java fern with scissors. Just keep cutting it.
Okay. Java fern.
It'll compact down. But Java fern attaches itself to stuff. Or Java moss, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say Java fern.
I was thinking like you can.
Well, Java fern will do it too. It's just whole different result there. Java moss. But if you trim it, it'll stay tighter. It
grows pretty quick too.
Java moss is my favorite moss.
Do it grow outside of the water?
It can.
It can, okay. Because I want to do
as long as it stays humid.
Okay, because like on the tank that we're looking at, the driftwood kind of stick a little bit out of the water, so I want to get that effect from that moss going from outside.
Yeah, if you put
water
it close to the top of it, it'll grow out naturally, and then it'll convert itself as it grows.
Yeah.
Well,
I think that'll look cool.
Driftwood will also kind of wick the water all the way up there. If you don't put it up too high on the driftwood.
Mm-hmm.
I got my daughter some of those fluval all-in-one deals, not the flex, but the 16-gallon version.
Yeah.
And the Java moss attached itself to that black plastic wall, and you grow out that.
Oh, I know that look cool.
Yeah, it did.
That's what this is. Yeah, this is what this is right here. That's a fluval.
Here's just the flex
one.
Yeah.
What's the difference between the flex?
Well, the flex has got that bow on it.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
And then the other all-in-one is just a box or a rectangle, flat walls.
Like a lagoon. Yeah, this is it's a flex.
But it's still the same principle, same type of filtration and stuff, I think.
I really wish I would have left this mug saltwater though. Cause I had saltwater in here at first and it was up for like 2 years. So I wish I would have kept that mug up.
Personally, I hate those cell tanks.
Yo, I like them, man. It was my first one. I had just bought it from somebody and I ended up liking it, man. He had already had it saltwater, so that's what made me keep it saltwater. But it was cool though. What you don't like about them?
It's too hard to service the cartridge area or where your filtration goes. I like just rectangular glass boxes because I don't like using normal filtration anyway.
Yeah. Said Jonah's aquarium has rainbow shiners.
Yep. Dan's fish does too.
They must be answering my question. They must be answering my question.
Yeah. I think
making a comment to what I said. Rainbow shiners, yeah.
Doesn't Kenny also sell them? ABC Biotopes?
I believe he does. And then there's a White Cloud Dynasty, I think it is. He's got a line of rainbow shiners that he's been line breeding.
Oh, okay.
Man, those rainbow shiners, they native to Alabama, man, but don't nobody sell them here.
That's because it's illegal.
It's illegal, right?
Yeah. They're protected.
Oh, is it legal in Alabama?
I believe so.
I never knew that.
Georgia also.
Yeah, let me look that up.
That's like it. I believe anything that's native to your state is illegal to mess with. I believe.
It depends on the state. Each one's a little bit different. Like Wisconsin's really strict.
Yeah. That's like down here. We got like blue bonnets, a plant. Shit, you cut them mugs, you get in trouble.
Yeah. In Wisconsin, if it's considered invasive, you're supposed to kill it, even on shore. If it's native, you're supposed to kill it before you transport it.
Oh.
Really?
He said, I don't give a fuck. Who was that?
Sorry. I was watching, because Ori Dorable finally posted something on Instagram. I was like, oh shit, she's back.
Yeah, where she been at?
I don't know. She just kind of went dark for a while.
Just disappeared. I thought she was gonna go on. She said she was gonna switch over to YouTube, but I was looking. I never did see anything. But J Rock say he got 2 flex, man. He like them. They are my least needed maintenance tanks. I use them for plant and fry grow out.
If you set them up right, I think they're good. But the way I run my tanks, they just don't fit my niche.
I don't see how though, Jeff. All you do is just set them up and they do their thing, bro.
Because they have a hell of a time handling 200 fish.
Yeah, like that's understandable. But the tank handles itself. It's an all-in-one. It even have the middle compartment. The middle compartment, you pull it up and you just add some.
Have to clean the filtration too much. I need me a whole wall of filter, so I don't have to clean it, but like once a year.
Yeah, but I don't know what you're doing, Jeff, because I don't have to clean mine that much.
I'm telling you, I keep like 200 fish in the tank.
Oh, you overstock. That's what you're saying.
Oh yeah.
3G said in Louisiana you have to purchase a license
for rainbow shiners. I think I see something right here say you got to be a licensed angler. So
yeah, licensed angler in some states, which is normal.
On a line of shiners. What's up, Catahoula? I don't think I ever seen them in here before. What's up, though? Appreciate you for coming through. Huh?
Welcome in at sea.
Yeah. Just on here kicking some flavor. That's it, man. Appreciate you for stopping by. But so I wonder why you have to be a licensed card holder to have a rainbow shiner.
It's a fishing license.
Yeah, just fishing license. So there's different types of fishing license. There's your normal go fishing for bass license. Then there's also your like harvesting minnow license, which is a lot different. In Wisconsin, you have to get your minnows tested. I don't remember the name of the virus, but they're trying to prevent the virus from spreading lake to lake.
Okay.
It's like VFC or something like that.
Yeah. Out here in Arizona, as long as you just have a fishing license and you're not using a Sin net, you're okay. You can use a dip net and you'll be fine.
Nah, if you're doing any kind of fishing out here, you gotta have a license. You just go to Walmart or somewhere like that. You can either buy a day pass or one for the month.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing out here.
In Wisconsin, if I have a fishing license or a hunting license, I can legally house 5 native turtles.
Okay. What turtles are native to y'all?
Well, there are a couple of protected species. Like we have ornate box turtles that are protected. We've got wood turtles that are protected, and Reeves turtle that's protected. But painted turtles, musk turtles, soft shell turtles, snapping turtles aren't. Snapping turtles have to have a 15-inch carapace though for harvest, and then there's also a season.
Them mugs will bite you so hard.
I've been bit by them.
By a snapping turtle?
Yeah, I used to swim with them when I was a kid at night. I'd catch a bunch of bluegills, throw them out on the concrete and take a nap.
Yeah.
Then I toss them on hooks and catch snappers at night and bait them in.
So you a caveman for real?
Yeah, put the Polaroid in a Ziploc bag, go under the water with a flashlight and take pictures.
You living like a caveman, bro.
What's wrong with living like a caveman?
Shit, nothing, bro. To be honest, I plan on living off grid.
Yeah,
like
it's kind of creepy at night though, when it's like pitch black out or there's just a moon, and you're under the water with a snorkel, and then all of a sudden something moves next to you.
Yeah.
You light it up and it's like a 60-pound turtle.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind.
You know, a 20-some inch garfish or a 30-some inch dogfish.
Could y'all live like that where you eat what you kill?
Yeah.
Eat what you catch? Yeah, shit, I would, bro.
I did for a long time because we were broke.
Ah, damn. So you know about their life.
Oh, yeah.
What about you, Callie? You probably busy.
I don't know. I mean, like, if it's like fishing and stuff, that's fine. There's not a lot of stuff to hunt out here.
Could you live off grid though? Like whatever you.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised what you could do with necessity.
Yeah.
You know, survival instincts kick in, and if you have a little
Not for everybody.
yeah, if you have a little know-how, you'll be fine.
There's some people that starve.
Well,
Nah, for real.
I'm worried about our new generation.
I'm not.
She's like she love growing her own fruits and veggies. Nah, I dig that. My hat's tipped off to you for that.
We used to have a garden, but the kids got bigger, and we didn't eat enough of the vegetables when they were still here. So we got little tiny gardens now.
Nah, I definitely admire anybody that's growing their own fruits and veggies, bro.
Yeah, we only eat them when they're fresh. We don't can them or anything like that.
Yeah, make
preserve. Yeah, we're not good at that. I wanted to get into pickling because we ate a lot of pickles.
Yeah.
But that was just too much effort. It's easier to go to the store and buy a jar of Milwaukee's for a couple bucks.
But the reward, man, when you do it, the reward is great.
I have reward in craftsmanship, like woodworking or mechanical or something like that. But when it comes to pickling my own food, how with that? That ain't rewarding for me.
I think it's better. J-Rock said, hunting is not for me unless I need it to feed my family. I killed a chipmunk as a kid and felt really bad. It's the life to death part I don't do well with. All right.
It depends on the critter.
Yeah, if it was for your fam, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have no problem.
Yeah. When I was younger, my grandpa got me a BB gun and said, go get me squirrels. And he said, go get me grouse. And at that time, I didn't realize there was a season because I was like 7. However, he knew damn well.
Ah, yeah. So Dale said, I've had chickens before. So many eggs from just 3 chickens. I was giving them away. So, poor chipmunk. Right there. Yeah, nah, man. Them that's good too to have some chickens. Have your own eggs. Cause shit, eggs hot right now too. So if you could have some chickens that's laying some eggs, you're doing good. Cause those things is something that you really need. Bread, eggs, and milk. You're gonna need those things, bro.
Yeah, my sister still has a hobby farm, so I don't have to have my own chickens.
Yeah.
She can do all the dirty work.
She stay close by you? Not close
about
by,
an hour away.
Yeah,
close enough.
That's what's up. No, we got animal in the back. Yo.
Yeah, man, I don't know what happened. See, I just went to the refrigerator to get me some Dr. Pepper, and I came back. I was off.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought you had dipped or something.
No.
Got them kids jumping out the gym again.
Oh yeah, hey, he went to sleep at night, man.
He said, "Man, I gotta go, man. He over here acting up."
It's over with for him tonight. He must wore himself out earlier.
Yeah, bro, you got kids. That's the only way you gonna get some streaming, dig? Cause they want to show you right when you get on camera. They come up to you.
Right.
That's
exactly what he did last night, man. I'm about to get ready to get him his first haircut.
Yeah. You want to get a cut, or?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get it cut because his mama ain't gonna keep it up. So.
Yeah, best way.
She worked, so the only one she gonna keep up is the girl, and you know that's necessary.
Nah, for sure. J-Rod said, I could kill for food or protect my family. It bypasses the feelings in that instance. But to hunt for a sport, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I never got into the sports side of it. It's whatever I hunted, I ate.
Your eggs,
Miss
yeah, I feel you.
What's that?
Mr. Cali, you ain't found nothing new to throw in them tanks?
No, I haven't gone actually. Actually, right now is probably the best time of the year to go because it's not too hot, not too cold,
Right.
and we're getting
Yeah, the chickens, yeah.
give it a probably April because you'll have all the new fry because the weather is changing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, but I gotta look. I don't think there's a whole lot of variation as to what's out here. The only other thing that I'm thinking that I might find are probably some top minnows that are native to Arizona.
And you say you never ordered fish, right?
No, typically I don't. I'm trying to think which was the last fish that I ordered. I ordered plants, and even some of them don't do too well because it's too much. It's too hot out here.
So what is it you don't trust the companies, or you just don't trust the fish coming through?
No, I don't trust our temperature. It's way too freaking hot.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
So
no, it's got nothing to do with how they're shipped. They're doing an excellent job of packaging it. It's just we're just stupidly hot.
yeah, you need to order in the winter.
Yeah, order in the winter, but you said you said get too cold too, right?
No, but it gets too cold for where they're coming from. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, you right.
You just time out your heat packs, right?
Yeah.
So that way your heat pack's dead before it gets there.
See, in the wintertime, I try to order all my fish from places like Florida and California. I really don't do too tough up north fish companies.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I try to bypass them during the wintertime and just order from Florida or California somewhere where I know it's not too cold and they're not going to go through too much temperature change coming from those places.
You know,
depending on what.
Are you getting ready to bail on us?
Are
you getting ready to bail on us?
Who?
You.
Nah. Just
You
put some jams on in the back.
Music.
Nah. I'll put the jams on in the back, man. It ain't too loud, is it?
No.
Okay, cool.
So the all the overnight California orders I've ever done have always come in. Instead of overnight, it's usually 4 days. Anything that's come out of California.
Well, yeah, you're right. Cause I had ordered from. Damn, I forget the name. Now I ordered from Wet Spot. That's not in California though. That's Washington.
It's up north, yeah.
North.
Yeah, I had ordered from that place, and it took about 3 days, 4 days.
Yeah.
It wasn't overnight. If I'm not mistaken, it took that long.
Yeah, I'm definitely
I've ordered from Aquahuna. That usually takes almost a whole week.
Me too. I ordered from Aquahuna too.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking for me a spot to order from. I ain't ordered from nobody yet, but I got this one spot. I'm thinking about ordering this cleanup crew from for the reef tank, so they can eat up some of this algae.
My go-to is Imperial Tropicals, and it's another little spot in New Jersey called Global Fish Company.
They got some cleanup crew packages.
Too. And they got a lot of stuff, bro. You got to go check out the website, bro. I really couldn't tell you off top if they got a cleaning crew package or not, but I know they got. Okay. They probably got what you're looking for.
I was ordering off of Vivi until they closed it down.
Yeah.
Who?
Vivi. It's home breeders basically, but it's a company that puts them all together.
Oh, on one website.
You
Yeah.
said it's you said it's called Imperial what?
Imperial Tropicals.
Imperial Tropical. See what they got, man, because I'm finna order that like real
They
soon.
have quite the extensive list of fish, but they're a big warehouse.
Is it me or is it the first place I go to when I see on a website is the sales?
Yeah, I go to the sales too, though.
If they have a sales tab, that's like one of the first things I look at. I don't know why though. Like, shit. See what deals they got. Ooh, they got some dwarf acaras. I never saw those. Man, let me show y'all what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I got about 6 fish coming from them next week.
Man, if they die, man, I'm blaming you.
Nah, they pretty good with their packaging and everything, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know
I'd be horrified to get some dead fish.
They overnight ship.
Yeah.
That store broke me of that.
Oh yeah, those nice.
Yeah, man.
The Uruguay dwarf Acara. Yeah. They get about 5 inches maybe.
Yeah, they do have some nice small cichlids at that.
Nah, G, it say the max size is 2.
2 inches?
Species?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I must be thinking about the banded Acara then.
Probably.
Nah, this mud nice though.
What species is it?
Shit, what you mean?
It's the Uruguay dwarf Acara.
Uruguay? I don't think I've ever heard of that guy.
The scientific name, Leptoseris.
Hey Jeff, what did you think of those pipefish that I sent you?
That's a different fish.
Oh, okay.
Pipefish?
I haven't run across freshwater pipefish yet like that.
Hey, Jeff, you remember we were talking about the rainbow fish? This one look kind of cool though. I like this style. I think ain't this a rainbow fish?
Well,
yeah,
those
that's
are
a rainbow.
juveniles.
Is he 7 years old yet?
So when they get older, that's when that head gonna shrink up.
They get that weird shape. If rainbow fish would keep that pattern, I would be all over it.
Yeah, that's what me and Jeff was talking about, how they get that weird looking head.
Was Stephen B in here when we were doing that?
Yeah. Yeah, he was calling me a rainbow fish communist?
Shit. East Coast Gold. What the hell is it?
I think that's my new favorite thing is to ask Stephen B about rainbow fish.
I didn't realize he was really into them.
Yeah, I think he wasn't a couple years ago, but with Kelly's support, I think he kind of went that direction.
Oh, okay.
Bentley Pascal is another one I love to harass about rainbows and how ugly they are.
I like the little, for dwarves, I like the little checkerboard cichlids. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, veil tail angelfish. Those look cool.
You like those?
Man, I was gonna get one of those.
But I prefer the regular wild type body shape.
Yeah, they cool too.
I was gonna get one of those basket mouths, but they sold out. I had them in my cart for so long.
You didn't pull the trigger.
I ain't pulled the trigger, man.
The basket mouse.
Yeah, the basket mouse. Yeah.
Oh, they got 10 now. Shit.
Oh, they got 10 now.
Yeah, they low in stock, though.
I want to get some of those mouth brooding Sebrums at some point.
They sold out too.
Yeah, I like the mouth brooders.
Yeah, the mouth brooders.
The cichlids, most of those are mouth brooders.
South America, not so much.
So that's why I said most, Jeff. Most. No, man. Nah, this butterfly peacock bass, it look cool. I ain't never saw one like that.
Until he's 24 inches.
He said they get 20. Damn, it say max size 30 inches, G.
Yeah.
God damn.
Righteous
like
need
those,
a plywood tank.
The panda arus, those are nice, but they get too
Yeah,
big.
those are sweet. How big do they get?
10 inches.
I
It's
can
too big
handle
for the
that.
tanks that I keep.
No, you got one for that. You got the 300.
Yeah, and the price is too big too for my for my pocket.
There, my local store's got I think it's some kind of an Aru,
Nice.
but it's really cool looking.
Yeah, I like them up.
What do you got up there?
Yeah.
That was the cyclone.
Cyclosoma.
Cyclosoma.
I like the yellow Acaras.
The zebra Acaras. I would like to get some of those.
This Cuban cichlid tough though.
Oh yeah, but they're mean as hell too.
It looks it. Reminds me of Jack Dempsey.
Yeah.
That one.
Hint, hint. Hint, hint.
Hint, hint what?
Hint, hint. That's
I think Animal wants you to do your first giveaway and offer that up.
Nah, I know what he hitting at. That red breasted. Like them scales on them up. Yeah, like that scale pattern. What'd you say, Jim?
I was finna say I was gonna get one from Mike D at Cichlid Hut.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cuban. He got a few of those too.
Yeah, them was nice.
You ever checked him out?
Go silver. Cichlid Hut?
Yeah.
Nah, I haven't, bro. I haven't.
Yeah, he got some nice stuff, man. He breed a few different cichlids, the Trimax, the Cuban cichlids, the Carpentis, the Festes, red tail Festes. Like I got, I got these two I got from him.
Why don't nobody never have any red devils? I hardly see any red devils.
Angel?
Nah, cichlids.
Angel is a cichlid.
Red devil.
I don't really know the other name that they call them.
You know they got red devil angels too.
Okay.
Yeah, red devil angels I want to get.
Let me see if they got one of these mugs on.
They like similar to koi angels, right?
Yeah, they're just a lot more red on them.
Okay, yeah, you see, nah, this is a red devil angel you talking about. It's a totally different fish that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. I was giving you a hard time.
Oh,
yeah, you talking about the actual red devil.
Yeah, I don't hear too many people talk about them.
Well, it's because they'll terrorize your tank. They'll kill everything in there.
That's probably
the
why,
problem
bro.
with the big cichlids. It's too much drama, man.
Yeah, it's like my Kenya, bro. He is a drama king. Like, he just won't leave people alone, bro.
Who's that?
The Kenya cichlid. See, the red devil, I guess it's a Midas cichlid because they usually have them as red devils in the store, but it's called a Midas. They look like a red devil though.
But somebody was telling me the difference between a Midas and a red devil is the face shape. Like the Midas has like a more rounded face, and the red devil was like a more of what it looked like on that picture.
Okay. I don't know that.
Well, that's what they were telling me, the difference between them.
This is what Jeff was just talking about, a mouth brooding.
Yeah, I want that fish.
Yeah, that was nice. Got that red eye.
They got the 1 and 2 inches, huh?
The who? 1 and 2,
they said,
2 and 3.
Oh, they got 2 and 3 too?
Yeah.
They got like 10 of them.
It's unsexed though, but they out of stock of the 6 to 8 inches proven pair.
Damn, 150 a fish.
Yeah,
For the big ones,
no, that's a pair. That's a pair though.
Oh, it's a pair?
Yeah. They only shit $13.99, 1 to 2 inches. Unsexed though. You don't know what they are.
Yeah, you gotta buy a bunch of them so that way you get repaired.
Who we got in the background?
Who's that?
I don't know. Somebody came and they left for it. Oh, I heard
If you're
somebody.
looking for, if you want some nice fish that breed quick, man, those electric blue cars, bro, they breed like convicts to me,
For real?
man.
Hey, damn, why this
Like,
angelfish $70?
One.
because
Is
it's
it
awesome.
Yeah, Ultim.
The fuck?
No, the Ultims get big from top to bottom.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They get to
70
be like
bones, though?
yeah, they get to be about 15,
10
18
inches.
inches tall.
Oh, it's a max size 10 inches in height.
Yeah, it's BS.
He said that's BS.
10 inches long, maybe.
Yeah, in the wild, though, shit.
I like
It was
these little
massive.
guys right here.
Yeah, here.
I don't see these too much.
Oh, peacocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got those.
You
Hey,
got
remember I
those?
was asking you about those green turquoise serum changing color? I didn't realize that that's the normal thing for them to go light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll fade out.
I got one right here in my tank right now.
I thought it was something that he wasn't happy about, but that's just kind of they're like mood rings, I guess.
Yeah. Well, discus will do the same
Depends on
thing.
their mood.
This that pike you got, animal?
No.
Oh. Nice.
See if they got the red Atabapo.
Atabapo. All right. This leaf fish. Ugly in the mother.
Are they anglers?
What?
Leaf.
The leaf fish?
I know, but do they have that sticking out of his mouth? Is it to attract fish, or what's the deal with that?
Kind of.
Anglerfish?
They probably wiggle it like a worm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's been a really long time since I had them.
So it is highly encouraged to have a steady supply of feeders, fish like antlers and shrimp to help them adjust.
So it is an anglerfish. Semi-aggressive.
Yep, their mouth are extremely large and have a small leer on the lip meant to attract small fish nearby. You can see a mouth opening in the background.
Yeah, so you keep them with a colony of platies. Full of platies.
Keep them
Yeah, them
fed.
boy, they mouth look small, but they can open them up real wide.
Long fin calico bush nose. Bushy nose. It's like they been ate up and everything.
Look like someone's beating up on them.
What type is that? Is that their green dragon or?
No, long fin calico.
That's one of my favorite ones.
Why you look like that?
Yeah.
Probably how you supposed to look.
Yeah, they usually do.
Yeah. What you said, a red Atabapo?
Yeah.
How you spell it? Atabapo.
ATABAPO.
Yep, they got one down. They be 130.
West side.
Oh, 8 to 9 inches though. Full grown. Is it full grown or no? Oh no, they get 14 to 16 inches. Yeah, them was cool though. I ain't gonna lie.
I know what fish for you, Car. See if you can find yourself a nice little tiger muskie fry.
Tiger mesquite fry.
Yeah, tiger muskie fry.
Musky, MUSKY.
Yeah. No, IE.
Oh, IE, yeah.
You said M what?
MUSKIE.
Yeah.
Isn't that like really aggressive cichlid? No, I'm confusing it with something else.
Pipe,
It's like
got that
black and
mug
white.
on.
pipe, huh?
Done got that mug on here. Yeah, somebody else try popping them up. Man, what the
Okay.
hell is it?
No, that's not what I was talking about. That looks like a freshwater barracuda.
Yeah. It's like something eat your finger off. Oh, it's Jeff back in that mug.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, Jeff, what you trying to do to me, man? What is that?
Yeah, you can keep that in a 10-gallon. All right.
Those are
none of your
by me. They live in lakes by me.
none of your other fish should be in there.
You'd be surprised.
I'm pretty sure. Look, that's the first question I see. Do muskies bite people? I bet you they do.
Tell you what, the
Yeah.
stripe.
Look at them
nice on 'em.
teeth. Yeah, I like the tiger stripe, but look at them teeth, bro.
They're smart fish, dude.
Hell no, dog. With a
Man,
6-inch man. Get
that's
out.
a
Northern
big
pike.
ass mouth.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Northern pike and muskies are pretty big up here.
Ain't no way, bro.
That's a freshwater shark.
Yeah. Look at that fish, bro.
Dude, you want to see something great is when you catch like a 40-inch northern, and then like a 60-something muskie eats it at the side of the boat.
Damn,
What?
so it's mixed with a northern pike and a muskie, and that's what makes a tiger muskie.
It's supposed to be infertile, but they found them spawning in Lake Michigan now.
It's like a liger.
Yeah.
Like a liger.
Yeah.
Napoleon.
It was made for sport fishing. Be able to put them in lakes and not introduce a new species that was uncontrollable. But then they started spawning.
Man, that mug cool though. I ain't gonna lie. That mug cool.
Eventually, I want to get a redfin pike.
Redfin pike.
Yeah.
Oh, this mug cool. What is this?
Is it just me, or has it recently been a bunch of neopistils introduced to the hobby?
They probably finding them.
There's a bunch of new wild ones, yeah, but the other ones are just finally coming over from Germany.
That mug cool though.
They've been working on the strains for years over there.
Triple red cockatoo. I had a guppy with a pattern kind of like his tail. That mug was cool.
Oh, the mosaic?
Yeah, that mug was cool, bro. It was a male. He was breathing
just get
like a mug.
Says SC.
Yeah.
I took my wife out fishing in the kayaks on Lake Superior, and the water is super clear. I had about a 12-foot sturgeon swim under me, and I didn't have my camera ready in time.
Hey.
What's up?
What's up with it? I guess I could have did that. Put the chat over him. SC said, just get a sturgeon. Ran out. Them was big too, dog.
Yeah, it's more like 15 feet or so.
Oh, so they start off looking like this, and then they grow into this?
Oh, that, yeah.
A thread fin, a car. I never owned a car. I might have to get into one of them, man. They look cool. Oh, this motherfucker window shopping. Here you go. This is like something Mexicali, like right here.
Yeah. I like these small little cichlids. Whole bunch of attitude in a little small package.
That's you right there. Them was cool though. They look cool. They sold out, so people must really like them though.
Well, like
attempted.
I said,
what the hell is attempted male and attempted female?
Too young to sex. And you get sleeper males, so they look like a female. And normally when you get
Is
them home and you
that
grow them out, they're nice.
Inca? Nah, it's a what is it? Trifest?
Trifasciata.
Yeah. Some type of pistol
Yeah.
ground.
Is Inca the common name?
There's the Inca 50. I don't think that's the Inca 50 because I don't remember the Inca having
How would you know if it's an Inca? Other than them saying it's an Inca.
The Inca doesn't have the high dorsal.
Oh, okay.
From what I remember, at least.
I love the look of those fish, but it's just I don't have the water for them. I mean, if you eventually you want to breed them if you get them.
They like soft water.
Yep.
Yeah. But don't they have like water softener, or is there something you wouldn't want to do?
Yeah, you can add tannins and stuff to it. Bring down your softness.
Yeah, but the calcium's still there. And usually the problem is the egg hardens too fast from the calcium and doesn't fertilize. Or after it's fertilized, it calcifies too much and they can't hatch.
No.
That's one fish I think I won't try again right now, that discus.
You won't or you wanna?
I lost my last one today.
Man, you lost your what, Callie?
I had 8 of them that Dr. Anthony gave to me, and they slowly went fading away.
Yeah, they
say they
slowly die off, bro.
They say they require soft water and higher temperatures than most South African fish. They are sensitive to high nitrates.
Very sensitive. Yeah.
They sensitive, period, man.
Look, bro, this is how you know they be dying. It say due to sensitivity nature of these fish, DOA claims will only be provided if photos show the fish in an unopened bag. They ain't even got no more information on that fish. That's all it say.
But look, I had 4 in a bow front, right?
Yeah.
Thriving in the bow front. So I decided to move those fish from a bow front to the 55 that I had them in. Once I moved them, they just slowly fell off, man. I don't know what happened. They just
was it like a bloat thing or like swim bladder, or they just
they just wasted away. That's the only thing I could think of.
As he said, the 50, but the dorsal isn't long. The eggs hatch quick here.
Yeah.
I think he was talking about that a pistol.
Yeah, I think their water's a little soft where he's at.
Yeah. Oh, that motherfucker.
I love this.
Mr. Callie.
Yeah.
Did yours stop eating, or?
Yeah, they just wouldn't eat. You know, they just wouldn't eat. I was like, I tried doing bloodworms, live foods. They just wouldn't eat. I don't know what the hell.
They were hanging off in the corner by themselves.
Yeah, they would all. Yeah, and then I knew they were stressed because their body would start getting dark, and it's like, what the hell?
We had a group of them that were doing really good, but one of the wild females wouldn't eat straight from getting her. And when she finally died, the wild male kind of went on a rampage and killed all the other discus.
No.
Slowly.
Didn't somebody just say something about the checkerboard?
I like those, the little checkerboards.
Yeah, I ain't never seen these mugs before.
They dwarf too, huh?
Yep.
I guess like all places really don't get like these fish unless you like request them, huh? Like your local fish store.
That's what's nice about Imperial Tropicals is they carry a lot of uncommon.
Because a lot of these fish I've never really, saw.
Well, most Imperial, of those fish I've never seen because all I have is PetSmart.
Yeah, I got a dude at my local PetSmart. He said he'll order stuff for me. Like if I want something.
You know what? Maybe I need to build a better relationship with the manager there. I don't know who it is.
Quit being mean to people, bro.
Closed mouths don't get fed, man.
Yep.
Yeah, because like what he had told me, they was finna move locations, and he was like, when he first get to the new location, he gotta chill out. He can't order nothing because he had been doing it a lot. So he must have they must do it on the low for people that they chop it up with. So if you ask him, he might, go on and do it. But it said his checkerboard get max size 4 inches.
Yeah. Yeah, I want those for the 300.
How many you'll put in there?
I don't know, a nice group of 20.
20, yeah. That's cool. What you finna say, Jeff?
The PetSmarts and Petco's and stuff are limited by the suppliers they deal with.
Yeah.
They be having a lot of problems with their systems, bro. Like they can never find like good fish keeping employees that keep the tanks and keep the fish alive.
Our Petco struggles with that. Our PetSmart has a specialist that's been with them for I think like 6 years now.
Yeah, they hold it.
They actually sent them to school and stuff.
He probably get whatever he want out of them because it is hard to find a good fish specialist.
Yeah,
really not paying them that much.
The one I go to, like 30, 45 minutes away from me, he'll order pretty much anything if they can get it.
Yeah.
This mug.
First time I went there and I asked him how many autos he had. I think he had like 20 on hand. I told him I wanted all of them. He just threw a fit and got pissed at me. And it's like, dude, I got 30 plus tanks.
Yeah. Man, I seen when discus breed, the babies be swimming around them.
Oh yeah.
They
shit
eat off the
cool.
slime coat. They eat off the slime coat.
Man, that shit look cool. I seen that. I was like, yeah, that's dope. But what kind of fish is this? Y'all ever seen this before?
No.
On their website.
Discus at least once.
He said on the website. It's a cichlid. What? Oh, that's cool.
Huh.
Oh, it's from Mexico. Have been documented as exhibiting a sneaking mechanism for breeding. They be sneaking fucking?
Something like that.
Sneaking freaking.
Sneaking and freaking.
Hey, some sneak freaks.
It's some sneak freaks. God damn.
Must be related to funk.
Ah, yeah. He a sneaky freaker.
100%.
Strategy for the sneakers to pass these in. Ah, that's crazy though. They get 8 inches. So,
oh, that ain't bad.
Flexibility. Yeah, that's cool though, man. Yeah, so you recommended a good site with that one, man. They got some stuff. Dwarf pike. Ugly animal.
Yeah, Global Fish good too, man.
Global Fish?
Yeah, Global Fish Company. Well, Global Fish Co.
Oh, so they got electric blue C.A.R.I and electric blue Jack Dempsey. Okay.
Dude, have they figured out what's the deal with the Jack Dempsey to get them to grow to adults? Seems like everybody's die as juveniles.
And then you can only get them at like 1.5 to 2 inches.
Yeah, they got 1 to 2 and 2 to 3 on here.
I never seen them sell over 3 inches.
They get to 12 inches though.
If they make it. I haven't seen one past juvenile. The people that have gotten them and have talked about them.
Yeah. Are they like one of those inbred things? Like they created this fish? Yeah, that's probably why. That's exactly probably why, bro. That's like an inbred dog. You pay 20, you pay 20, 30,000 for the dog and only live 3 years and 4 years.
Sure. I had one of those electric blue Texas, man. My pink Jack Dempsey killed it, man.
For real.
Yeah, he killed the electric blue Texas and my green Texas.
Damn.
That's what I said.
Gorillas black. Umbi cichlid.
Yeah, that's a nice fish right there.
Dang.
That umbi.
Yeah, that was nice.
I like the colors on it.
The one fish I like is that Dubaius or Dubois or something like that. But that mug, it look cool when it's small, but when it grow, it don't keep that same pattern.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like all black with the white dots.
Yep, they look like a
Yeah,
miniature Starry Night.
yeah. Them mugs look cool
The
when they
boys.
small. Yeah, but then when they get older, they change up.
Yeah, they go what blue and yellow, right, or something like that. Half blue, half yellow, or the other way around.
I forgot. Let me see if I can find one.
But they look nothing like the little when they're juveniles. Them trophies.
Oh, okay, yeah. Get out of here, Wikipedia.
Yeah, if they would say like that, I'd be all over them.
Yeah. They just don't stay like that, though. It's crazy. And then they end up like this.
Yeah.
Like what?
Like this.
Oh, okay. Just the yellow band down the middle.
Yeah.
Well, not the middle, but a third down the body almost.
How you go from this to this? Like, get out of here, bro.
Well, how does a caterpillar go from that to a butterfly?
To a butterfly. Well, at least they transform, go in a cocoon.
There it is. There's an image that's better of the coloration on them. They're like navy blue with the yellow stripe.
How big?
They get about 4 or 5 inches.
That's not too bad.
No, but they need a lot of algae because they're raspers.
Yeah.
The rocks, you got to have high light on the rocks, so there's algae.
You said they're what? Raspers? What's that?
Yeah, they just go. The way their mouth is shaped is for them to scrape that algae that grows on rocks.
Okay.
Those trophies are set up that way.
Oh, all right.
They have these little miniature teeth that are like little.
Yeah, you can see the mugs in most cichlids that I've kept. You can see they like the Kenya cichlid. You'll see them little red teeth looking things. I'm just glad they don't be trying to bite like the clownfish, bro. My clownfish, they trying to bite me when I go in there. I'll be chasing him around with the baster, with the turkey baster.
Hey man, what other fish disease cause white spots on the fish besides ick and epistolis?
I can't remember the name of that crap. There's a lot of different forms of it though. What have you tried?
Is it like gill fluke or something like that?
No, it's
I couldn't tell.
Stylus or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Besides ick and epistolis, or however you say it.
Yeah.
But I had a.
What are you trying? How are you trying to kill it?
I turned my heater up, but I don't know if it was. I know it wasn't ick, so I was thinking it was epistolis. So I turned my heater down because epistolis it die in colder water. It ramp up in warmer water. I got that.
I got it with some rams, and I ran them at like I think it was like 89 degrees for a month. And also treated them with Icex or whatever it was.
For epistolis?
Yeah, for that whole month.
Epistolis?
Yeah, epistolis. And eventually I broke it, but I did lose a lot of fish over it.
Damn.
But from what I read about the epistolis is it ramps up in warmer water, but it dies in colder water. That's what I read, but from what I did, it's the opposite of it. But when I tried to treat it, it didn't help none.
So
I used X. I turned my
the
heater down.
the temperature doesn't actually kill the ick either.
Yeah, it just speed up the life
The life
process.
process. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that gives it the chance for the medication to kill it.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that it was similar with the Epistylus. But like I said, I did lose some fish to it. And by the time I figured it out, I think it was around like 88 degrees.
Okay.
But I think I had some platies and stuff in there too, but otherwise it was mostly South American stuff, so they could take the heat. Some white clouds.
How the hell they gonna eat their own fry? I don't understand that at all. You
The
have some
albino
babies,
chorus.
but you eat them. Any fish that do that shit, how you gonna have some kids and eat them?
Yeah, that's an animal for you.
That's wild, bro.
That's like a pit bull.
Yeah,
A pit
but I
bull
seen
and
them
eat
do
their
that though.
babies.
I seen them do that though if something wrong with them. Like if the puppies got a disease or something, they'll do that. Or like if they had a C-section and you just wake them up and don't really introduce them properly, she'll get the munching on them. I didn't seen it. I've been wondering the difference between this 4-line catfish and this pictus catfish. I see the pictus have the spots.
They both picked this.
They both pictus, huh?
Uh-huh.
It's a type of pictus. It's just a different, like subspecies, I believe.
Okay. Because, the fish store, they sold it as a pictus, but then I'm looking at these 4-line, and mine look more like 4 lines.
Yeah, it should be like if you look them up, they should come
mine
up
look
as like
more
a
like
4-line
this.
pictus cat.
Yeah, mine look more like this. It don't really have those deep spots like this.
Yeah. My phone's at 4% and going fast, so.
Oh, okay. For sure, man. I appreciate you for coming on. Oh, that's the difference, the size. The pictus only gets 5, and they say this 4-line gets 14 inches.
You about to head out, Jeff?
Yeah, I gotta cut it.
So he don't want to grab the charger, bro.
No, I gotta get to sleep anyway.
All right.
I feel
it's a good way to manage my time as a dead phone.
Yeah. Say when the phone die, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Nah, that's a bad, man. I appreciate you for coming up here as always, bro. For sure.
No problem. Thanks for having me up. You guys have a good night, all right?
All right.
All right,
too,
Jeff. I'll let you next time.
That's me.
What you gonna say, Kelly?
Oh, no. I was just saying bye.
Oh, for sure.
Man, for some reason, I can't keep a pictus cat for nothing, man.
For real?
I had a pictus cat one time. I had him for the longest, but ever since he died, every pictus cat I done got haven't survived, bro.
Man,
I don't know why.
The first one I got, bro, the belly was real fat on it. I thought it was pregnant or something, but I think it had a parasite or something in there.
Mm-hmm.
Because it eventually like grew some bubbles on him. It was like over his whole body.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just, eventually it died. It was acting weird and stuff. But I've never seen that before happen in a fish. And yeah, he ended up passing, but I got another one, and they're doing good. They've been surviving.
Yeah, I just recently got one, bro, and shit, I put him in the tank. I did all the acclimation, put him in the tank. He swam around for a few hours, and I come back downstairs, and he was just swimming at the top the whole time. And I come back the next day, shit, he was gone.
I don't know.
Yeah, I said, damn, I ain't even get a week with him.
This fish store right here is the fish store that was on the Fish Fam link page. They did a live one day with them. It's called Our Fish Store.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never been on there.
Like, they got some nice little stuff.
I'll buy
I ain't never seen.
Compressor set.
press it up. That mug player though.
Hey, Car, are you using a different version of StreamYard?
No.
I never noticed this. It says stream this to your audience. Is that a new feature where I can stream it to people that follow me?
Yeah, I believe so.
When
I
did
don't
that
think
happen?
I don't think it's a new feature. It's part of I think the plan that you get, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh. That's cool.
That's fine.
Yeah, so you will be able to stream, and it's also an option, I believe, too. So like I could put where I could choose to want you to share it to your audience somewhere separate to your own destination. So yeah, but right now
I
we
need to figure
streaming
out how
on
to do
3.
that. 'Cause that way, when I have guests on, they can put it out to their
To their people. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna have to do some tutorials, man. Show you guys how to work these programs.
Yeah, you ain't joking.
Shit. That's all I be doing, bro. I'm an internet guy, so I just be testing different stuff out.
Hey, that whole
What's up,
urban
man?
what is it called? Urban. I can't see it. I can't read it. But the clothing stuff.
Urban Styles? Yeah.
Yeah. Is that you?
Nah, that's my people. I'm real well connected with them, but they have a clothing store down here in Dallas, and
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just putting on for them, advertising for them. But yeah, that's my homie, bro. He been having it for like 10 years this year. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, bro, you need some new threads. That's where you need to head, man. Go to Urban Styles, Dallas #1 swag shop. I'm gonna eventually do me some drops so I could there you can see it better.
Yeah.
Do me some drops so I could just have like little commercials. I wanna
Okay.
do stuff like that. So in the middle of the stream or something, I might play the commercial. Just shouting out different brands and stuff.
What's the little dance they be doing down there in Dallas? What it called? The Dallas
Boogie. Dallas Boogie.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, that's
you're gonna be doing that in the commercial.
The Dallas Boogie. He say, "Come on down to the Dallas #1 swag shop
and get your boogie on.
Get your boogie on, man. Hop in some of the freshest gear." Nah, that's what we need though, bro. Like some more commercials. We used to watch a lot of TV back then, and we saw commercials. Kids don't really see commercials these days,
unless they're on YouTube.
Nah, I'm talking about like real commercials, bro.
Yeah, like, real commercial. I know what you're saying.
You remember like them cereal commercials, bro? You used to
the Mikey
bug your mama to go. Yeah, they'll never know what that's like because they don't really watch TV like that now. Everything on the phone. So like you were saying, Mexicali, I'm worried for the next generations coming up.
Well, you seen how they did Toucan Sam though, bro?
Nah, what they do now, dog?
Toucan Sam looks soft now, boy.
What? No way, they didn't do that, did they, bro?
They done softened them up, man.
No way, bro. Why they doing this stuff, man?
You finna look it up?
I'm scared. Bro, I got kids in school, bro. They sent home with paper talking about can they talk to them about transgenders and all that type of stuff. I'm like, what the hell, bro?
No indeed.
Why? They only 7. Why they need to know about that right now?
Exactly.
I don't think that wouldn't fly here in Alabama.
Let them live.
Oh, you ain't joking about that. He does look good. He's got a rainbow on his beak.
He had a rainbow at first, but now this one is a rainbow.
Yeah. This is like, huh?
Nah, he got his hand on his hip.
Yeah, they done softened him up, bro.
Yep.
Right here, he getting his toes did. No, I'm playing.
That boy up there standing like Miss Nettle.
Yeah,
Y'all seen Miss Nelda, man?
bro. They
Her,
tried to say it look like Shannon Sharp.
her and Charles.
Yeah, they tried to say it look like Shannon Sharp.
Yeah, you know
Hey,
Charles.
fine that boy.
Charles from here, from Birmingham.
Man, you claiming that, man.
Nah, I ain't claiming it, but I'm just saying. get roasted.
Nah, straight up. Bro, I can't believe they didn't hit toucan sound like that. See, that ain't even the same toucan.
That ain't. That's 2 man.
Joanna Man Sam. Yeah, y'all remember that movie, Joanna Man?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that's wild.
Movie, bro. That movie, it kind of corny to me, man.
Yeah.
Like whenever that movie come on, I quickly change it.
Shit, bro, that's what 90% of the stuff I see these days. See, these are Kenya cichlids. You see how the females are blue?
No, I can't see it. You don't have them up.
Ain't that some bullshit? Boom.
There you go. Yeah.
So yeah, I had these mugs, bro. They had bread and everything. But this the male yellow. But once they get into like that hierarchy stuff, then they'll start changing. So like how the female, the muzzle lightly start to fade into the yellow. That mug turn yellow. He turned into the male. And that's how he did. The one I got now, that's how he did, and he ended up killing the dominant male in there. He became the more dominant one.
Man.
Yeah. But that's probably just something they do, like as they younger and they getting older. They probably determine who gonna be what. But he definitely had them, like you could see the more stripes he had on him and everything. He's like, he finna start changing. Then all of a sudden, he like, nah, I'm finna fight for this, bro. And I end up moving him from my studio to my house, and it was on and popping. It killed him.
The Nicaraguan cichlid is a underrated fish.
Who?
The Nicaraguan cichlid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a underrated fish, man. They nice.
Oh, they got some obliques. Helps.
That's an African, right? Oh yeah, I see it at the top.
Yeah, Victoria. It say Habitat Lake, Kauai Lake, Uganda. It say they from Lake Victoria too. That's a cool fish. That's what's up, though, man. They got some stuff too. One dude, he had some eye biters. Y'all know what those are?
Yeah, I've seen them.
What
It's a type of compressicep, right?
I heard about them wanting to lower the age for sex ed to be taught to 8-year-olds. Man, that's sick. They don't need to know about that shit right now.
Why?
That's
well, I know
crazy.
why, but
that's
they trying to pervert these kids at an early age, man.
Cause my
setting them up
thing,
for the pedophiles.
yeah, cause how would you teach them about inappropriate touching and stuff? How could you teach that to some 7 or 8-year-olds? Like, man, don't send me no paper like that to my house, cause I'm not finna give you no permission to do no shit like that. They out their mind, bro. And they be study constantly on you about trying to teach them that shit.
Yeah, they be pushing it, huh?
Yeah,
But like I
they do
said,
that.
man, I don't think that shit'll fly in Alabama though, bro.
Shit, bro, they'll try it. You better believe they'll try it. They'll just call it something else though. You ain't. They'll put a whole nother name on it. Barbs. I like them cherry barbs. What y'all think about them mugs?
I
Yeah,
have some. I like them.
they cool.
You got cherry barbs?
Yep.
I got some milling barbs.
Millie?
I don't know
Yeah,
those.
milling.
I ain't never heard of them.
MELON.
Let me see. ELON. Oh, okay. Melon barbs.
I
Oh,
would have had about 9, but I couldn't catch but 10. I had to catch them out the lady tank myself, but
Oh, okay.
I
Do you be
I
coming?
couldn't.
Do y'all come across a lot of stuff like that? Like, say you do y'all have offer up where y'all stay? Like Craigslist or something like that?
Not
they
that I
do,
know
but
of.
they're not as big as Facebook. Facebook seems to be the place for me to be able to get stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's something I really try to shy away from. Goddamn Facebook, bro. I ain't been on there in about 3
That,
years.
You
that's
ain't
where I
wrong.
found. That's where I found this lady at, man, on one of them Facebook fish groups.
Yeah. Well, we got something called like
Yeah.
Offer Up down here, and it's like a marketplace where people sell stuff locally. And I done found a lot of stuff on there, so you may be able to get the whole set of tank, heater, all that for a certain price, and then you could just sell the tank and end up getting your money back for everything you bought.
Yeah, see, she downsizing her room, so she pretty much gave everything to me for a little nothing.
Yeah, sometimes they have free tanks on there too. People don't want them.
Shout out to Susan for SLC Aquatics.
Yeah, appreciate you, Susan, for dropping them that tank down. What she drop? A tank or some fish?
I got 2 tanks and some fish.
Ah, she did it big. She dropped the 2 tanks in the fish.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing but a 25 and a 10, but I had previously got some more from her probably about a year ago.
They 10s, but I keep them clean though.
Yeah, I really didn't need no more 10s. I already got 12, maybe 13, but
These mugs cool.
I could use it here for a quarantine.
Yeah.
Look up the Nicaraguan cichlid.
I got you. Y'all ever seen them African bandit barbs?
I don't think I have.
That's the one right there in the middle, huh? Oh, at the beginning.
Is that?
They these right here.
Oh,
Them was nice. I ain't never saw them before. You said some who, Jim?
Some who, what?
Nicaragua.
Yeah, Nicaraguan cichlids. I would try to spell it, but NICA.
I think I got it. Ooh. Them was player. I bet you that's a pair. Them fish that be looking the same, like the male and the female, boy, it'd be hard to tell them apart.
I wonder what the one at the top look like. It might be more of a male.
Hey, what's happening, Oscar? Only
On the
Oscars, June. What's happening, Storm? Storm Rider. Melon Mel.
I had to catch one of his lives, man. I caught one.
Yeah, he be on there cooling. He'll be kicked back. Chopping it up about them fish, man. Yeah, nah, these some cool cichlids too, though, bro. I ain't know, they kind of look like a parrotfish almost.
Yeah, almost like a parrotfish.
Them must be eating up all the coral in the ocean. The parrotfish. Did you know that like 70% of the sand is from they waste? Cause they eat the
From eating
coral.
the coral. Yeah.
Yeah, they eat the coral and then poop it out like sand, and they must wash up on the shore, and that's the sand. It's crazy. Little fun fact for y'all beach goers. She said I overdid it on my closet.
So are you saying we walk on waste?
Basically, bro. You pick it up, all that, whatever they be doing with it.
Make sand castles out of it?
out of the fish poop. Yep.
A poop castle.
A poop castle. Nah, that's wild though to even find out some stuff like that.
You ever seen the freshwater true parrot?
The wood bar broke. What?
The true. Who?
She said the wood bar broke. June did. The wood bar broke. So. Yeah, that is funny, Adele. A shit castle. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. She said she was doing something, probably a closet, because she said she overdid it on my closet. So probably on the closet. Oh, she talking about where you hang your clothes at? Oh, that suck. If you talking about the wood bar where you hang your clothes at.
Yeah, I think that's what she hung up too much stuff that it snapped.
Yeah, bro. I did that too before, bro. That sucked.
Yeah, those clothes get heavy, man.
Man, you wouldn't even think it. That mug come right on down. She say, teach me to clean up.
You would know it when it's time to carry them boxes.
Metal is better. Yeah, bro. I hate when stuff like that happen on some wall like that, because that drywall just don't hold up. You have to damn near make a whole nother screw, like a whole nother hole, because the screws just keep falling out of it. That shit is cheap.
You gotta find that stud.
That stud, yeah. Listen, serves you right for cleaning, huh? Try to clean and make a bigger mess. It makes you think you should have left it alone, no. I hate when stuff like that happen. I did that to my saltwater tank. Got to messing around with stuff, and now some of the coils been dying. I said, man, I shouldn't have never messed with them. Should have just left them where they was at.
Hey, speaking of studs, bro, I saw one with some lugs boots on. I was dying laughing, boy.
That is like some lug boots, man.
Boy, she had on some lugs boots, boy. I couldn't do nothing but laugh, boy. Who wear lugs boots?
Always looking for a few good man. That's what she said. I have a rental inspection next week. I'm cleaning like crazy. Yeah. They be stay trying to come in your crib, check stuff out, huh?
So they ain't gonna say nothing about all your tanks on the Oscars?
I think that was Adele said that about the rental inspection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why I got to get out of my apartment. Show these tanks.
Y'all have basements in Texas, don't it? Carl?
Nah, I haven't saw any. I wish. She say, nah, they don't mind. She said, nah, they don't mind, bro. Ain't long you get that rentals insurance, should be straight. Yeah, you be straight.
Yeah, I had.
Y'all got basements down there in Bama?
Yeah. Yeah. And then it also depends on the neighborhood too.
Yeah.
Like some houses have basements and some don't.
I think it's way better when you got tanks, having that basement, so you on the
Yeah,
ground level flow. You ain't got to worry about no flooding and stuff.
yeah. See, like I was saying, my fish room is actually in the family house, so
Yeah.
that's why I only got one tank here at my actual place where I stay. I had 440s in here. I just knew the landlord was gonna say something, but they never did. So, but I eventually moved everything to the basement.
Yeah, that's why I really want to make some money with this. Give me
It's
some
easier
night. Give
said
me.
than done.
Trust me, bro. I'm starting to see that because people even with big tanks or space can't even really get a grasp on it that I'm seeing, because you never really know. Fish die, the temperatures,
Right,
all kind of stuff could go wrong. You really can never prepare for everything.
Yeah, because I had a few tragedies when that little cold blast came through.
Yeah.
I had a few tragedies, man, because I wasn't prepared. And by the time the ice and stuff came through, I couldn't make it to the house or whatnot to actually get it ready for the cold. And I lost fish.
Yeah.
I lost some of the fish that I love, man. I lost 2 red devils, a 5-mouth, a vieja, few fish, man. That shit hurt.
You get them big fish too.
Yeah,
So
I only fool with them like if somebody giving it up or whatnot. I
yeah.
might get it, depend on what it is. Like in my 180, I had basically my stock changed because I buy, sell, and trade. So
Okay.
I never have the same fish. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You
Unless
got a
it's one
tax
of my
ID for that?
yeah, I got an EIN and all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they charge you for that stuff even if you ain't using that mug. So that's why it's best to use your tax ID number and stuff.
Right.
Adele said, but there's towns like Cobber Petty, which is an Opal mining town, that have mostly underground houses and even an underground hotel because it's so hot there. Okay.
Well,
Them some interesting names.
Opal mining time.
Yeah, them
Cooper
Opals, I like them. I think that's the type of stone.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
smooth.
Mm-hmm. But nah, most definitely, bro. I wish we did have basements down here though. That'd be dope.
Yeah, I see like more garages in Texas than anything.
Yeah. That's what we got. Garages, bro. She say my tanks are all good. All
Do
right,
y'all
for
have
sure.
y'all don't have a lot of tornadoes, huh? It's like in North
Yeah, it's
Texas
more like
though.
Oklahoma and stuff. Yeah, we kind of like in a valley. So like a tornado, it may land, but then it pick up too in
Yeah,
certain
it ain't
areas
go.
of Dallas. It don't just hit us because we live like in a valley.
If it
But
do drop
it do
down in that valley though, it's over,
it's gonna
bro.
tear some up.
Yeah, because it
But
ain't gonna be able to get out.
some places do though be getting hit though. It be random, but as far as just getting completely destroyed, nah. We ain't really got a lot of like where I stay at is like a lot of buildings and stuff. So it's not like a lot of open land.
Right.
Yeah.
See,
Only
that's what I
thing
be
about our
worried about.
downtown though, our downtown is in a bowl. So if that mug ever do flood, it's gonna flood the whole downtown.
Okay.
It's right there by the
See,
Trinity River.
we can get tornadoes from like shit, from probably September all the way through like fucking April or something.
Okay. That's scary. Yeah, it's like it's raining right here. Crazy now down here.
And we had a tornado hit one year on Christmas Day.
Christmas Day. That's why.
Yeah, it hit on Christmas Day.
Yeah, nah. The most bad weather I done seen that was when it snowed real bad. And bro, people cannot drive in that snow down here.
Yeah, these people here can't drive in a sprinkling rain. It's sprinkle, they driving like Miss Daisy here, man.
Hey, Cart.
Shit. What's happening, G?
I'm gonna go radio silent for a little bit because I got to wrap up
Yeah,
my stuff for the day here.
I already do your thing, man.
All right, man.
All right.
All right, take care, Macy.
Yeah, I think it's just going silent.
Yeah, I'm still here, but I'm gonna mute myself out because it's gonna take me a little bit.
Already, yeah,
Okay.
thing. Yeah, chop it up. She said, I'm too far south. We have a lot of cyclones and stuff, but they happen in very north of Australia. Cyclones, that's with that water.
They in Australia.
Water tornado. Yeah, most we get the rain left over from the cyclones.
Can't the cyclones touch land too?
Yeah, they'll get up on that land. Yep. They gonna tear something up. If I ain't mistaken,
go ahead.
If I ain't mistaken, a cyclone is like a hurricane. If I'm not mistaken.
That's one thing I wouldn't want to deal with is a typhoon or a tsunami or something like that.
None of that.
Shit, bad enough we had tornadoes, bro.
Oh, okay. Nah.
I'm finna open it, man. I'm finna open
So a cyclone is characterized by inward spiraling winds that rotate about a zone of low pressure. So cyclone is the wind. The hurricane is the water. Yeah, nah, that's wild. They get them strong winds out there in Australia. Hey, Dad, you ever came across a kangaroo? Them boys be out there try to punch on you.
Well, somebody here in a little city not too far from me, man, just had a kangaroo escape.
For real? Man, yeah. Kangaroos actually crazy. You know, they be trying to drown people.
Yeah, he said he's selling tiger cubs, bro, for 10 bands, bro. I didn't even know we could do that in Alabama, bro.
You just had an exotic pet license. You good. Yeah. She said the last one caught a widespread flooding. Damn. That's wild. You could sell what?
I say you could sell tigers and shit, but can't even have a snake head. Man, I want a snake head so bad, bro. A C.A.R.I snake head or whatever it's called.
Ain't them mugs aggressive?
Yeah, they're aggressive, but I like it though, and they get big as hell.
You have it by itself or?
I probably just by itself. Yeah. If I was able to get one. I see a dude on YouTube. He got like 2 or 3 tanks with him in they some 5 fish, bro. They look good.
What they'll try to do is they caught you with them up.
Shit, probably try to find me or something.
Find you.
And once I find out it's illegal, I don't even go no further. I feel look up information. You feel me? That's
I
like
feel
that's like piranhas. We can't have piranhas either.
yeah, you can't have them a lot of places. Them piranhas.
Right. I see they legal in Pittsburgh though. Cause
Yeah,
Mike
yeah,
got
yeah.
some.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that nice tank, that big tank.
Right.
Big piranhas. I wonder how them did he get to breed them? I know they was breeding. I wonder how them fry turned out.
I think he said they died or something. I think. I don't know. I might be mistaken.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like that was one of them things you were saying just a while ago. Keeping them fried, trying to keep them fry alive. That's one thing I want to learn how to master. Keeping them eggs alive. I guess it is levels to that shit, you know. First you gotta
I
learn how to
think
keep the fish
it
alive.
depends on just keeping them fed and doing your water changes.
Yeah. Yeah.
The hard part for me was keeping them fed because, like I said, my fish room is in a whole nother area, so that daily feeding wasn't getting it. I wasn't able to, you know what I'm saying?
You
Like
gotta
bigger
keep up.
fish, bigger fish can go a couple of days, but those Friday, you gotta feed them every day, more than once a day, maybe. So I had my blue Acaras was breeding like hell. My koi angels was breeding.
You see my dwarf grummy?
Yeah, I see him.
Them he be cooling. Somebody was asking earlier, was he an asshole? Like, nah, he be cooling, bro.
Man, I got a golden overline gourami, a male, bro. He a little asshole himself, bro. You know what I'm saying? But since I put him in the tank with a whole bunch of other fish, he still do his little chasing and try to fend up or whatnot, but it ain't like it is if he was by himself, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I wonder, can you keep them like in a group?
What
Dwarf grummy.
gourami?
Yeah.
Shit, I got in one tank I got a blue gourami, I got a platinum gourami, I got two golden opaline gouramis, one male, one female. I got a snake skin gourami, and that's all in one tank, bro.
Yeah. So
With
they
with
probably do
some
good then.
with some angels. My angels, I got two platinum angels. Uh, for the fish, for the angels with the stripes on them, I forget what they call. And what's the other two angels? A veil
She
tail.
said, Dale said, I think you should be able to get a license and how to fish ship, because really they just wary that they don't end up in the native waterways. Not every fish keeper is that stupid. We want to keep them. Yeah. Nah, I feel
Exactly.
you.
I wish you could look up CHARRA snakehead.
CHAAR.
CHARRA. CHARR
CHARRA. Yeah.
snakehead.
Or it's a CHANNA.
It's NNA.
Can you see it on the screen or no?
It's the one. It's the one. The third one on the third row. Where's the? Yeah. Go down. Go down.
I do.
Third row at the front. First one on the third row to the left. Right. That's the one I want.
That mother got a long hair now. Let me see.
It's NN.
Let me go. Motherfucker. The new search engine, them ones don't really have. They ain't got a lot of results compared to Google. See, Google got more search results. Serious fish.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that mug nice.
I love that.
They won't let y'all have them mugs.
I think no snakehead, period.
She say Shannon's are insanely smart. I would love to have one of those. She said she want a sparkling gourami. I ain't never seen one of those sparkling.
Oh yeah, they small.
They small.
Yeah, they small. They look more like a nano fish. I think they also call croaking gouramis or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, nah, that mug is nice though. She said the one.
Dude had a few big boys in his tank, bro. I just like the way they move, man, and the way they look.
They they bottom, top, or mid swimmers?
All around.
All around. Oh, these ones are nice too. They look different than regular gourami.
Yeah, they nice in a little planet tank. You get away with a little 10-gallon planet.
Yeah.
Depending on how many you want to keep. I know Aquahuna got them boys for the cheap.
Aquahuna.
Yeah, got them sparklings for the cheap.
Damn, Amazon sell these hoes?
Man, I bought a bait off Amazon before.
Bro, Amazon sell a 6-pack of these motherfuckers.
How much?
Shit. Let me see buying options. $34.99.
For a 6-pack?
That what it say?
Shit, you can go get a 6-pack from Aquahuna for about $12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't even with the shipping yet.
Shit, the shipping at Aquahuna a straight $12.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's $12 flat rate.
They got the live fish, my man, on Amazon. That's wild. They'll say Amazon selling fish now? What the fuck? Look, they got some Plecos, pygmy quarries, all this fuck. Can y'all not see what I'm looking at?
Yeah, I see.
You see the Amazon shit? Yeah, see, now you ain't looking at it. Let me see. I'm thinking y'all looking at what I'm looking at, shit.
Yeah, I was still saying the gouramis.
But yeah, check it though. There's Amazon. But you
pretty much get anything off Amazon.
Yeah, look, they got some golden blue-eyed longfin bristle nose. They got some blue-eyed. I ain't never seen these before. What is this? Gertrude rainbow.
You know, some people have their
Is
websites.
it the real you?
Hey, yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Sure.
No Tic Tac Bandit here, mate. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. For sure. How's it going?
I think I just come up and talk so I don't have to type in the chat.
Yeah, man. I'm glad you did. You already know.
Clean it up. Like, I'm trying to clean my apartment. I don't know whether
So you
I'm
trying to
making it
clean
feel
your
well.
pun?
My apartment,
Oh, okay.
because I'm working like the next 4 days straight. I just don't have the time or energy to keep the place really, really clean for the rental inspection. So I'm trying to do like the big stuff like yesterday and today, and then I can just
Yeah.
maintain it. And
Okay,
I don't have
okay. Hey, do people be giving you a lot of slack or something because you be louder than them on the streams?
no one's mentioned it to me.
Oh, okay. Because I thought I heard you say a couple times that you was louder than some people. But I about to say your magic number is 31.
My magic number.
Bro,
Yeah,
I think it depends on the people phone and they mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, because your new mic is way louder than your regular phone mic. Like, I had to turn you down to like 43. Because when you on 100, boy, your mic super loud.
And I think it's got to do with the connection, how far the people are away from each other.
All of those factors matter.
All that.
How
all that
loud
stuff.
they talk, because some people talk louder than others.
This is true.
I know I got to turn my mic up super high because I talk super low.
Yeah.
Me too.
And then I think even like the device that you use, whether you're on your computer, whether you're on an iPad, your phone,
all of that
if
matters.
you're using headphones.
All of that matters. But yeah, we was talking about these. We was looking at those sparkling grummies, and I came across them on Amazon. We like Amazon sell fish now.
That. Like, what? Selling fish? Seriously?
Yeah.
I could buy fish off Amazon.
Bro, they even got some shrimp.
Oh wow!
Look at these 10
Maybe it's
blue
just
velvet.
a US thing because I've never seen fish for sale here on Amazon.
Yeah, like they won't ship them to They won't
some
ship them
people
to the
link
locker.
their websites to Amazon or whatever
Yeah.
business. They link it to Amazon and other websites.
Cause how it works, Amazon takes some people items and store them in the warehouse, and they just ships from Amazon when you buy from Amazon. But some people, like he said, could have their own store hooked up to Amazon, and when you
an affiliate thing.
Yeah, that's an affiliate, and that's how a lot of people become. They call it Amazon FBA, where you could just have items on your Amazon store, and it ships from Amazon instead of you having the items at your house.
Right.
So you don't have to have 300 bamboo straws at your house. You could store them at Amazon and sell them from. Yeah. So that's.
And then they just get a percentage to cover like storage costs.
Well, they charge you like a storing fee to store the items there. Yeah. Little man going in back there, man. Who he mad at?
He running up behind mama.
Yeah, he mad than a mutt, bro. I have to look at my 2-year-old daughter and like, girl, who you talking to? Cause she be doing that, and you won't even know what she's saying. She just gets to talking.
He probably think his mama finna go somewhere, but she just went into the car.
He said, "Where you going?" Oh, he start grabbing them shoes and everything. Said, "You ain't finna leave me."
He be trying to put them on. Shoe halfway on, he tripping, trying to run up behind you.
Yeah, they on the wrong foot. Everything. I know. They don't
grabbing his jacket, ain't got no pants.
You're like, bro, I wanna go.
It's such a good age for kids, man.
Yeah, it is. It is. And then
A
they
lot of
get
my friends
teenagers.
used to get frustrated with their babies. I'm like, man, like enjoy it because they're not going to be this age forever.
Yeah, it go
Right.
quick.
Like you're
It
going to
goes
look back
quick.
on this in 10 years and go, I wish they didn't grow up.
Exactly. Hey, I ain't never seen this fish, this Galaxy Rasbora. This mug look pretty nice.
Oh, they're cool.
I like the coloration on them.
And those
Another fish I want is
raspberries.
CPDs.
Yeah. Jeff
I'd love
had
some CPDs in like
said
a
something
really
about them.
nice tank.
Celestial pearls.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Them
Yeah,
mugs
celestial
nice.
pearl.
Celestial
Some people,
pearl, Danny. Yeah, CPDs.
yeah, some people call them
CPDs.
Daniels. Some people say
Okay.
raspberries.
Celestial pearls, Danios. Okay.
Hey, one thing I know about them Daniels, bro, they some hardy fish, bro.
Yeah, nah,
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
They gonna survive.
Bro, they
You
got
gotta,
pack it.
you gotta be doing something completely out of the way for them to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I think my water is pretty good. Cause the fish, they survive. My survival rate is pretty good. Like I don't have a lot of fish deaths. I haven't had any, in a while, really. Maybe probably
I've
last
had a
winter,
few, but
cause it got
mean,
real cold,
yeah.
and I had some in the
Those
pond
temperature
outside.
drops and changes will do it.
Yeah. So that was about it. This was cool. Shrimp, y'all keep shrimp?
No, shrimp don't like me. They die.
I'm gonna try my hand.
I like
on
shrimp.
man.
They don't like
Yeah, it's some pretty cool looking shrimp.
I like to eat shrimp.
Check you out, bro.
Ew.
He said I eat 'em. Nah, I like them
Some
the
good-
butterfly shrimp from Papa
Some
Do's.
some good jumbo shrimp, boy.
I like
Yeah.
calamari, but not shrimp.
Oh, I love calamari.
I tried some fried calamari before. But
My first time ever having calamari, I was in Savannah, Georgia.
Oh,
And
wow.
I like to try new stuff. So I just decided to try it one day, and that was it. Fell in love with it. I don't have it often though, but when I can get it,
I ate it that one time and I ain't thought about eating it again. It was all right, but I just ain't. I don't know. I'll never have a taste for it. Like, you know what? Today I'm eating me some calamari. I'm thinking sushi today. Nah, I don't never have those thoughts.
yeah, that never crossed my mind.
I will
like
never
that
eat
either, bro.
sashimi, but I'll eat sushi. Sushi
Yeah.
is like with the chicken, the pork, the beef. Sashimi is the raw fish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do raw. I won't do fish, but I'll eat like the chicken and sushi and stuff.
Yeah. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna say I ain't gonna never try, but I just don't
seaweed
prefer.
wrap.
Yeah. I ain't
Like
never.
seaweed's really good for you, man. You'd be
Hey,
surprised.
what's how, Bunny? I see you done slid in here.
I like the
is
shrimp.
Is Bunny there? Is she?
Yeah, in the chat. I just looked over and seen the chat. Oh shit. We just saw her kicking some flavor. That's it.
Hi, Bunny.
Okay, you still there for sure.
Say put some brand new flavor in that ear, huh?
You know what I'm saying, man? Something I ain't used to, man. Tell them turn around, see what they turning down. Yeah. Nah, I'm messing.
Craig Mack.
Oh, look at that goatwood.
Yeah. I like this. What is it? Chola wood. I like it 'cause
6-inch chola wood.
Yeah, it got those like the holes in it already. Yeah, it'd be good for like plants.
Oh yeah, and
cool.
plecos love that stuff too.
Man, I don't think I would like a wood eating pleco. They say they got like some driftwood eating plecos. I'd be mad if my.
Are we ordering Chinese? I don't know.
Who?
Are we? Wait, what? Who's
Are we
ordering
ordering
Chinese?
On you?
Oh, because we were talking about shrimp and
Oh,
calamari.
I'm about to say
Got me there for a
go-
second too.
that'll be some YouTube.
Like,
The
I can
YouTube
now
fam
see,
start buying
Tollywood.
lunch. Say, man, I just sent you some lunch over there. Yeah.
I could see some like stem plants or something growing out of Tollywood. That'd be cool.
Nah, definitely like some Java firm or something. I think
Yeah,
that's what'll
something.
be
I don't
good
know.
because it got those nodes on the bottom of them, so you could
Oh,
just
the
stick them right.
rhizomes. Yeah.
Yeah, rhizomes. Yeah, rhizomes.
Yeah, you could literally just attach it to the top of the Tollywood.
Yeah, nah, that'll be dope. That'll be dope. Amazon be having some stuff, bro.
That's correct. I can't believe what you guys can get from Amazon. That's so cool.
Imagine,
I'm jealous.
And
Not to
Amazon
get
used to
off.
just sell books. They
I'm
started
just not
selling books.
finding out. I'm just not finding out. You can buy caskets and everything off Walmart website, bro.
For real?
You can buy.
They sell caskets from Costco here.
Yeah.
You could,
Like
you
you
could buy.
said, though. Go ahead.
You could buy J's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not finding that out.
Like you were saying, though, other people could hook their shops up to their website. So, like, you know.
Yeah.
You could, you know what I'm saying? Just like how they doing on Amazon, they ship it. Other people putting their website on Walmart. So like I could put some items on. You could put some items on Walmart, and you could become an
That's the
affiliate.
CO2 sticker. I don't know much about CO2, but I've seen those things in some videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
So you put the liquid in it, and then like once that's something to do with the lack of CO2, it'll change color and tells you gotta like re-up your CO.
Oh, okay.
I think that's how it works.
Yeah, that's what it look like. This picture explaining. Too much CO2 yellow, perfect
So the
CO2
color
is green.
changes.
Not enough CO2 is blue. You say it make like CO2. It's not required for all plants, but it makes your plants grow better if you have it.
Yeah. Like some plants require a lot of CO2 for the color. Yeah, I have like they do seem to grow a lot better with CO2.
It's like it say, if you wish to have plants that are marked medium or advanced in your plant aquarium, you need to add CO2. But if your plants are marked easy, it's not needed, but the plants will do better with the CO2.
Oh, is that right, little man?
Okay.
Oh my God,
Hey,
he's
man.
so cute.
He going in. He mean business, whatever he says.
He's telling a story.
He's standing on it, you feel me?
Standing on business, huh?
Get that man his juice, man. His graham crackers or whatever he talking about, bro.
You need to get in the bed.
That's what he need.
He need to get in the bed. That's the only thing he need to get.
I'm pretty sure he wants something to drink, though. I understand that, bro.
He just killed a Kool-Aid pouch.
Yeah.
That's probably why he acting like he acting now.
He's full of sugar.
At almost 1:30.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I tell my little daughter. Like, if I'm giving you this drink, you have to go lay down. Like, you can jab your drink, but you're gonna have to go lay down. She's like, okay. Bro, she drank that mug and be right back up. You be like, what you doing? I just get
bouncing on the bed. Like, what are you
doing? Yeah, like, bro, no. That's so funny, bro. You gotta really have patience having kids, though.
I babysat for my friend one night so she could have like her mummy's night out on the town.
Yeah.
Watch movies. Watched all the Disney movies with the kids. She's like 3 years old. Put her to bed. Mum comes home at like 3 o'clock in the morning or something. I wake up the next morning and there's yogurt all over the TV, in the VCR, all over the carpet. And she'd started smothering it on the couch, like at my feet, because I'd fallen asleep on the couch.
Bruh, yogurt?
Yogurt everywhere. She was painting on the TV.
Oh yeah, she had a
And
field
then
day.
like drawing in it. Like
Hey,
she
they'll
went
get
to
you.
town.
Yeah. I woke up this morning, my daughter had a glob of lotion in her hand.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, what is you doing? And she had her hand behind her back. She didn't want to show me that hand.
I love that. Like, yeah, you can't see it.
Yeah, I knew she had done something because she did not want to show me that hand. And she started trying to put the stuff up with her other hand, but she would never move the other hand from behind her back. Man, she showed me that hand. It was a glob of lotion in there. I'm like, bro.
Oh my god.
Shit, my little boy damn near smeared the whole Vaseline on his face. Like he had been in a 12-round match. 12-round boxing match.
Oh,
He just had clumps all over his face.
He was dry, Dad.
bro. You know what I'm saying? You cannot let them wake up before you. You have to get up.
Oh no.
Hey, I say he was well moisturized.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, bro. That's funny. Yeah, Amazon, though, they stepping their game up because they selling tanks now. You can get the whole fish tank from Amazon now.
I've seen those.
Yeah. I guess they did it like a different design because like on the flex, on the back, on the on the back glass is where they have the sump compartment. But you see on these, they have it on the side. Yeah, the filtration. But on this one, they have them on the side.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'd rather have it on the
They
back.
have like, is it the Madden filter? Is that what it's called?
Madden?
Yeah, I think so. Madden. I don't know.
Yeah, no. See, this is what the back. This is what the back of the filtration look like in the back.
Yeah.
So it'll have like, you see where the weir, W-E-R, I think that's how you spell it. The water comes in that, and it goes in these holes, and then it hits your media, and then it goes back to the return pump and go back inside the tank.
It's like having a sump built into the side of the tank.
Exactly. So you have your foam mechanic, then you can put your carbon in there, then you can put like some Biomax, those little ceramic round looking things for the biological media. And then it filters everything right there in the middle. Then boom, goes to the return pump, right back in the tank. And even in some of them you could put a small protein skimmer. But you know,
I've been seeing a lot of those small like internal filters that you can get the built-on protein skimmer.
Yeah, yep.
That like attaches to it.
Yeah. And see, they say for the smaller tanks you really don't need a protein skimmer, but you know, some people like to have them because it do skim the water. Bunny said I have some huge pieces of petrified cholo wood. It's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, that's what we was just talking about, that cholo wood.
Yeah, it's a bit different, that stuff.
What's up, Callie? Still rolling?
Yeah, I'm here.
Them mugs nice though. They usually come with the lid. You put your heater. And see right here, they advertising it with the heater and the return pump.
Oh, so it's all hidden in.
But you really don't want to put it in there because that'll make the water in this section drain up faster. So you'll have to keep topping off. So I would recommend putting it on the right side where they have the protein skimmer at. So your water won't drain out too quickly. Because the water back here is going to drain down, but the water in the tank won't be unless you just let it get too low.
I asked Bunny about Susan the other day. I finally made it by her house, Bunny. I had to go pick up some things.
She know the people by you.
Yeah.
Hey, do y'all be trusting? Do y'all be trusting some of these names? The off brands, like they be on Amazon, or do y'all just go with the brands y'all know?
Only off brand I get off Amazon is sponge filter.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I get off brand.
I'd say I've been really paranoid to buy stuff off places like Amazon. Just because I can't go look at it, I can't pick it up, I can't touch it, I can't, pick up the packaging and read it.
Shit, send it back.
I've just got to trust photos. And I don't trust.
Well, I'm saying you could always send it back. If you don't want it, they sure give you a refund. Like, it's been plenty of items that I didn't had that I wasn't satisfied with the quality of it. And I told them, like, I had bought a heater from them and it looked like it was used already. Like, somebody had it in their water before. I was like, bro.
You know that brand? I think it's Viva Sun.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you about that.
It isn't expensive, but I bought a air pump. They're loud, but it's been running straight for 3 years, no issues.
You probably. Hey, what's happening, Debs? Debs in the chat, man.
Hey, Debs.
Shoot, you probably could like do some improvising and put like some styrofoam or something up under. Not styrofoam, but the little sponge filtered material.
Have a good day at work, Debs.
Yeah, I got all 3 of my air pumps off of Amazon, and one of them loud as hell. It's loud, boy.
Yeah, I've got a nice. I can't remember the name of the brand, but it's one of the other brands, and that one's a lot quieter. It's a little rectangle, and I think I just need to switch my entire room to that other pump. It's an Alita. What? I forget what size it is, but it's not like the real big one.
Yeah.
So you get the job done though.
You get some material like this though, and you can put up under it, and it'll stop the vibration.
See, I got 2 of mine hanging from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it cut down a lot of the noise, but the one that's loud, I couldn't hang it from the ceiling, so it's sitting. Oh, no. So I think I do need to get a sponge or something.
See, look now, you get that 50 PPI, then it's more
that's a polisher more right dense.
There. Yeah. See them dense holes, you get that more dense, it'll hold that vibration better than the coarse.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm
what are they showing you how to set up there?
That's what I'm saying. What are they using this for? Talking a bad move for this one. They putting it in the middle of the tank. What they doing with it?
I don't know.
I'll just soak it. They just soaking it and soaking it, move the water, place it. Then you can cut it to how you want it, I guess.
They make great sponge filters. Put them in your hang on the back. But I'd use the bigger porosity. I think it's 25s that they sell.
Yeah, 25 PPI.
Yeah, I'd use that instead.
Yeah, that's more coarse. That's what they were showing right here.
Yep.
They got the 25, then they got the 35.
Yeah, because that 50, you're going to be cleaning it so often, but your water will be super clear.
Yeah. When I was talking about using it to put up under the filter.
Yeah, deadening the vibrations, the sound.
Yeah, but you were saying if you use it for filtration, you'll have to clean it more often.
Well, the smaller the pore, yes, because it'll saturate quicker, but your water will be super clear. That's mostly what I use is sponge filtration in most of my aquariums. That and substrate.
She said I buy a lot of stuff from Amazon, lots of off-brand stuff. So far, no problems, and you could return things if you need to, no problem. Save a lot of money.
I agree.
read reviews. Nah, for sure. And that's the first thing I do. And I don't even go to like the top review 5-star. I always go to the 1-star review to see what was the problem. Like why you didn't like it, you know? And
Yeah, you got to be careful because a lot of those reviews are fake.
the top ones, like
Yeah.
them 5-star reviews, yeah, they be fake. So that's why I go to them 1-stars, because those be the real reviews. And if it just be like something that they couldn't work it or something like that, then I know I may be able to overcome that versus it was a problem with the product.
Yeah, you kind of problem solving before you even get the product.
Exactly.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
hey, it didn't work for them this way. Maybe I could do it this way.
Exactly. So that's how I kind of just weave it out to see if I'm gonna buy that or not, you know. But because look, these people said on this, pulling, soaking, and drying foam is not for me. It takes a fair amount of time and effort to peel the foam apart. Stretch it, soak it, and dry. Unfortunately, the process is not for me. So he said no matter what they did, it didn't dry out for them.
So what do? They vacuum seal it so that it doesn't take up that much room? Is that what they're doing when it comes in?
I'm not for sure. Trash, it came to me compressed and vacuum sealed.
Yeah, that's what
it's thick. Yeah, it is thick in some areas, thin in others. Not a good product.
Yeah, so they're vacuum sealing it and stuffing up the hole.
Yeah, see, this person said it's a terrible idea to use vacuum packages on foam. After I followed the instructions to rehydrate the foam, it looks like a wrinkled, shapeless glob. Don't waste your time on this product. Oh, no. I lost a week. He said I lost a week waiting for 5 foam packages, and now I have to return them all.
Oh no.
So I wonder if they're doing that because they can get away with slipping in an envelope to ship it instead of a box.
Probably. They ain't got to put it in a box.
You know, like those T-shirt envelopes?
Yeah. Because their box gonna cost them more to ship than the package. That's funny. Trying to see. That's why some stuff you can't shortcut, man.
That's very funny.
They cutting corners, huh?
They trying to cut corners, bro, and the customer's not satisfied with the end result. Said the sponge showed up folded and vacuum sealed. They don't want that.
Yeah, nah.
Then they say it does not expand with water. Probably will work well for what I intended. That's
Hold on, Carl. I got a bake real quick, bro.
Do your thing. But yeah, but that was good though. You said that Mexicali. That's what I wanted to hear.
That Bigfoot son.
Yeah,
so far
those are real reviews.
What I've used from them has been pretty good.
Yeah. Let's see. Vacuum seal, yes. I'm trying to catch baby bristle nose. Okay. That sounds fun. I think you have to be careful no matter where you buy or any company names. China makes everything now, and usually the instructions are not instructions. I feel that.
Have fun with those baby bristle nose there, June.
Yeah, what he said, good luck with that. They must be trouble to catch.
Oh, they're fast. They're fast little suckers.
For real, bro.
I got a solution for June. If she can find an empty
drain the water,
empty plastic bottle, just poke some holes in it, and then put a little piece of zucchini or cucumber in there, and them suckers are gonna go in there and just pull the entire bottle out.
Got them.
Yep.
Problem solved. You heard it first here on the Fish Radio.
Yeah, but then you got to get them out of the bottle. You'd have to cut them out of the bottle.
Well, it's a little bit easier to get them out of there because you can put them in a little Tupperware or something and just kind of swish them around and they'll come out. But problem is getting them out of the tank. That's where the real problem is.
June's got the thin mints going.
The thin mints. Share, please.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Girls got
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Amoros and Samoas.
Bruh, high five on that one. High five up top. Have y'all ever used any of this stuff for purging?
I've never used it. I'm not a big
Chemical guy?
chemical kind of user stuff, you know.
Yeah,
Or
me
Yeah,
neither,
me
man.
either.
I've had pretty good success with just sponge filters and
Made
pretty
from
much
real
it.
Girl
That's
Scouts. Okay.
and polyfill.
Polyfill,
If you guys
yeah.
want the hookup on Girl Scout cookies, I know Boots Cats, her daughter's selling Girl Scout cookies.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Man, the community be supporting like that. They be
Right. So
buying
I
the
think Mike
kids.
B bought some off Boots Cat's daughter.
Ah, that's player, bro.
I think it
That's
was Mike B.
player.
Man, out here you can't go to a Walmart without having a table set up outside,
Hey, sir, would you like?
and then you
Like
feel
it-
like a jerk because you don't want to buy them because you already had like 6 boxes at home.
Yeah.
I loved seeing there was photos of this little girl that had set up a table outside a dispensary.
Oh,
And I thought that was the
Oh.
best thing ever. Like that kid was smart, man.
Yeah, our parents definitely put on
Like
game.
just after the dispensaries had started coming out,
Yeah.
parked her Girl Scout table
it's
right
not,
outside.
that's
the
not even
dispensary.
fair for the people going to the dispensary.
Right?
He like, bro, you know I'm gonna need a snack.
Right? Freaking genius, though.
It's
You
a one-stop
know.
shop.
Bunny said, no one shares Thin Mints. What y'all talking about? Then June said, I don't share cookies. The fuck? All right, then. But yeah, I think I've been pretty fortunate to get away with not using a lot of chemicals. I think in my reef tank, I just really noticed that I gotta replenish the minerals somehow. So I recently came across this product called Reef Plus, and it has like over 10 different chemicals in there. Not chemicals, my bad. Different minerals. So like calcium, magnesium, zinc. Yeah, it has all that stuff. So I'm not for sure of a natural way to get all of the necessary minerals that I need. I know you can't just get all of that from your RODI water or tap water, correct?
No.
Not all of those minerals. I know some of those
Usually
minerals
in the
you can
wild,
get.
like minerals are leached out of like rocks and stuff.
Okay. That's something to think about. Cause what would be that's what something I guess I'm looking for. What would be a natural way to replenish the minerals? Back
Well,
in the
the
tank.
With you when
problem
you're
is
right on the
having them
Oscars.
leach out into the tank in, the right amounts.
Yeah.
Like you don't want one taking over the other.
Exactly. Cause that's how that happens in the reef. If you add calcium, I think your phosphate go up or something like that. Like one or the other will make them change.
Yeah.
So you have to be careful, of adding too much or something.
Have y'all ever used peroxide to kill the algae in your tank?
I just did that, bro.
No, but I'm thinking about it.
I did a peroxide bath to all my rocks. Most of
Hey, it worked, man.
Yeah, buddy.
That shit worked, bro.
I was kind of scared of putting them on my corals, but I put them on the eagle eye, on the zoas, and I dipped something else in there, and they still cool, and they was open when I dipped them in there.
I did it I forgot the measurements I used, but I did it on a couple 10 gallons, right? That was full of algae. So I did it. I cut the lights off, bro. In like an hour, it started doing what it do. You know what I'm saying?
You put it inside your tank?
Yeah, I put it inside. I treated the whole tank. I didn't just take certain plants or driftwood out. I just did the whole tank.
It don't do nothing to the fish?
No.
Nah, it turned into oxygen, bro.
What?
That's how I get rid of
I'm scared.
Yeah, it basically kills them with oxygen.
Kills who? The algae.
It ruptures
The
the
algae,
cell
yeah.
wall. The algae is what it does, and then you'll see. Well, at least with Blackbeard, it'll start turning purple, and then the fish that'll will graze on it, they'll eat it away.
I noticed the green algae turned gray. Like it started turning like grayish white over the time.
Yeah,
that's what I'm noticing now.
That's how I did mine. So I did like a quick water change, and you know, it went back.
Yeah, when it's strained,
it was supposed
when the
to
water's low is when you spray it on there.
They may, yeah.
I do it when I'll drain the tank down, and then when it's exposed, I'll spray it with the with the spray bottle, and then let it sit there for a bit, and then fill it up again, and then it's just like if it was pearling, but it's actually killing the algae.
Right.
So how do you just pour the peroxide in there directly, or you mix it with the tank water?
No, I use a spray bottle and spray it directly onto the algae.
Oh, you drain your tank, or you?
I pulled straight in the tank.
Oh.
Like I treated the all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you can put it in a syringe and then just squirt it onto whatever affected area.
Right.
Or you could do it like you drain the tank up.
It sound like animal though. You saying you treated the whole tank like you just put the peroxide in the water column.
Yeah, I just put the. Yeah, that's what I did. Killed all the algae, bro. Everything else was good.
For real, man. I'm thinking about that. I just don't know about my.
I'm thinking about it. I've got so much algae in my tank.
I think I might drain it.
I'm kind of saving it for some algae eating fish, but
I mean, I understand if you got it on like certain plants and you just go in there with the syringe and shoot it on the plant with the algae on it, or however it may be.
That's what I might have to do to the staghorn.
But now when it's just overrun, like the algae floating through the column, shit, hit it with that peroxide, bro, kill all of it.
See, I've never done it like that. I've always done the spot treatment.
Yeah. I'm scared to do it that way though.
It's like certain. It's a certain amount of millimeters to each gallon, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel you better mess around and nuke the. Hey, this stuff right here say white spot cure. I know you were saying something about some white spots on the fish.
Yeah.
Hey, what was how first class? Appreciate you for coming through.
But you got to limit the mill, yeah.
So come with you. Okay.
Now they got chemicals to kill the algae, but yeah, I wouldn't want to use those.
You won't want to do it though.
I've used algicides and stuff in the past in different tanks, and because now I have like live plants and I have a pretty good balance with my tanks, I don't want to use unnecessary chemicals.
Yep.
If I can use the algae to feed other fish, cool.
Yeah.
Free food. If it's taking over, I either add more plants or more fish.
I got you. Hey, so check it. You were saying the white spot thing. They could even have fungal infection, fin and tail rot, droopsy, Malawi bloat, bacterial hemorrhage, eye cloud, body slime, open red sore, mouth fungus. They call that saddleback disease.
Is it like the general cure kind of thing?
That nigga they got look like they have a bump on their lip. Like a bum done touched them. A bum done touched them on their lip.
Flick the lip a little bit.
Flick the lip. Or they got bacterial gill disease. Fluke parasite worms, holding head disease. Ick.
Gotta watch ammonia spike or low oxygen after killing a lot off. Oh, okay.
Gotta watch ammonia spike a lot. Okay. Yeah, I bet it. If you killing too much at one time.
Yeah.
But ick look like either holding head, ick, or that mouth fungus. Where the white spot at on the fish? Animal?
Man, that shit was all over the body, man. It
All
didn't look
over.
like it or epistylis to me, bro. So
It
it must
was.
it had,
Go ahead.
what you were saying.
No, I was saying go ahead.
I'm trying to look at the pictures you showing to see if I can go up, bro.
Bacteria, gill disease. Do it be scratching against stuff?
I think it's like the third one right there.
That fungus, mouth
Yeah.
fungus, that saddleback. Say raised gray patches are observed on the fins and mouth areas of fish. Live
Yeah, it
bears
was
such as guppies and mollies develop grayish patches on their back, giving rise to the name saddleback. Infected areas may develop into red ulcers and infect the gills, causing rapid loss of fish.
I should have took a picture of it, man.
Yeah. And anything ever happens to my fish, I take a picture and I will Google search that shit.
Yeah. Said,
Yeah, you use Google Lens and you can search.
Bunny said, what is dropsy?
Dropsy is
Dropsy is fish develop a bloated appearance due to accumulation of fluid in the body cavity. Scales
like
may
fine
appear
tuning
to,
and stuff.
yeah, it says scales may appear to stick out from the side of the fish. In advanced cases, fish lose the ability to swim and may float upside down.
Yeah.
I had a fish do that before.
Yeah, I get the odd guppy that'll do that. Like when my females get really, really big and they're coming towards the end of their lifespan, they get dropsy and they die.
Yeah, Malawi, they call it Malawi bloat, I believe, because a lot of cichlids get that. I remember my
I just think
cichlid
it's
had
because
got
my
that.
big female guppies are greedy and they eat too much.
Yeah, I think I normally hear it called dropsy in like goldfish and stuff, guppies, and Malawi bloat in the cichlids.
Never heard of saddleback. Is that a fish STD?
He said, what caused dropsy? I don't know. Probably
I
like
don't know. I don't really know because none of I'll get the odd one that'll get it, but the
overfeeding,
rest of my
maybe.
fish are fine.
But then it
Yeah,
says
yeah.
Yeah, man.
it said it's due to accumulation of fluid in the body cavity, so it probably just not releasing fluids like it should, and it just started accumulating. Body get heavy, start floating upside down. I seen something. That's what that dude was doing in that one stream where they was having did surgery on the fish. I think we was in Troy and Corey stream where they was doing surgery on a goldfish and they had got bloated.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You remember that?
Right.
Let's see here. Green algae dolph is the one to be real careful with. Green water, I mean. So I never heard of saddle. So good question because nobody is sure on that one. That and swim bladder, hard to treat and diagnose. Let's see here. Damn, people could get dropsy. Edema is swelling caused by fluid in the tissue and can be anywhere in the body, but it's often in the feet and legs. What the hell?
Oh, I get heat edema. So like when it's really hot here, which it has been, my feet will swell up. My ankle, yeah. I haven't seen my ankles properly in like 2 months. So,
what?
Yeah.
Sometimes
it can be really painful and it can feel like
I want to know in the fish though. I just put the word they gave me. I didn't know humans can get that shit. Huh?
Says
What
that
happened? She just fell out?
phone went dead.
Probably. Say, yeah, their scales pine cone out from their body. Salt will help them regulate that balance. Malawi bloat, I think, is caused by giving them too much meat. Yo.
Sorry. I
okay.
kicked myself out there. Sorry.
Damn, what happened? She didn't like that joke?
I didn't even hear the joke.
Oh,
Shit,
I
I
was
did.
saying you got cankles because you said you ain't seen your ankles in 2 months.
Unfortunately, but I work in retail, so I'm on my feet a lot.
So they be swollen up, yeah.
Yeah. But in the heat, it gets really bad, and like the top of my feet will sting because like they're just so bloated. I've had to
Okay.
buy shoes that are like a size or two too big, so that they can fit my feet in.
Dang, you could put Epsom salt in the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? So they say dropsy in fish is a condition caused by the buildup of fluid inside the body cavity or tissue. It is a symptom rather than a disease in its own right and can be indicated a number of underlying diseases, including bacterial infection, parasitic infection, liver dysfunction, and poor water quality. The condition is characterized by abdominal swelling that causes the scales in the affected area to stand on end, giving the tropic fish a pine cone-like appearance. Okay.
Wow.
So they could have some liver problems. The water quality could be poor, parasitic infection. And I didn't know, like, on fish, when they have fungal infections, you can give them some human creams, like a fungal cream that humans use, because a fungal infection is a fungal infection. So to cure a fungal infection,
Wow.
you could use that.
What's the thing
I
that
thought that was
people will
pretty
use
cool.
like dog dewormer for something?
I don't know, you got me there.
There's something like
First class said it's just magnesium. Okay. You taught me something with that one.
Epsom salt helps them regulate, not aquarium salt. People want to give aquarium salt for everything.
For everything. It say helps fluid pass in and out of a fish, so it's good for that. And Popeye.
And Popeye.
Oh, that spinach. Or Popeye's chicken. No, imagine. These shorts, round body fish are especially prone. Like fancy goldfish, especially overeating is fish causes bloat, soften their food. And, I think that's why they be saying like to give fish like peas and stuff to keep their digestive system, good.
Yeah, edema in people is a bit different, but it's still about the body holding water. Yeah. I think it's more about that water going to the extremities.
Oh, okay.
So like we hold water. Usually it's in our like internal organs and
What's some of the craziest disease y'all done seen in y'all fish?
Neon tetra disease sucks.
What they look like?
That?
Neon tetra disease? It kind of looks, well, I always thought it looked like cottonmouth a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just kind of turn into little zombies. It's really sad.
Oh,
there's nothing you can do about it. Like neon tetra disease, they just waste away. They die.
Damn. Hey, look at that first picture, animal. Your fish may have a fungal infection. It's a whitish, cottony tufts or patches appears on the mouth, skin, and fins of tropical fish, goldfish, and koi.
Mm-hmm.
So if it was over the whole body, it may be a fungal infection.
He gone now.
Oh, he gone?
Yeah, he gone now.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But they say they recommend API Primal Fix. Yeah, I remember my fish. Like I said, when I had got that picked this catfish that time, I think it had brought some in my tank, and after it died, I noticed that the big yellow koi
So
I had. I mean, not koi, huh?
you said his stomach was big, huh?
Yeah, it was big. So I think it had introduced some type of parasite or something inside of my tank, because my fish had started getting like a reddish spot on his head. And I'm talking about it like he kept rubbing it or something. So I really think he was finna start. He had started developing hole in the head. But
Oh my gosh, first
yeah.
class, you're sick.
So I put some medicine. You know, I started dosing the medicine in a tank. Took out the carbon filters and everything, and he shook back. But it was just crazy. Back. Yeah. He shook back, bro. Cause that stuff, it smelled like tea tree oil or something, like peppermint oil or something. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about, the smell.
Oh, like Prima Fix.
Yeah, so that it wasn't Prima Fix, it was this other medicine by I can't think of them guys' name. It's like in a black bottle though. But they make it.
Is that the Blue Planet stuff?
See, man, y'all finna make me get up and get it. Nah. Y'all finna make me get up and get it. Hold up.
So fish TV is different than God, but it is something we can get. Usually no biggie, but if a spot on your skin gets all red, get it checked out. Good to know.
It was
I don't want tuberculosis from my fish. Thank you very much.
It's by Micro Lift.
Oh, okay.
It's called ARTEMISS.
Artemis.
Yeah, it says it's all natural and a fungal immune bacteria infecting boosting. So you could use this when like if your fish got a disease, or you could use it before they get a disease. Like if you're just trying to be preventative.
Like a preventative.
Yeah. So that's always good too. Yeah, you know, you got to be proactive, bro. You can't you can't wait till something happen and then be like, shit. It's like waiting till somebody break in your house and then be like, man, I need to get me some Ring doorbell camera. You should get the Ring doorbell camera before it happened.
That's like proper preparation.
Yeah, man.
Performance, bro.
Exactly, bro. So this was some good stuff though, and I never really had to use it that much. I'm trying to think when else did I use this stuff.
From the water, you know that. Use it after you've done your whole treatment and are ready to remove all the excess meds from your water.
You all right, Bunny? And that's exactly what it says on here. Switch off your UV sterilizers, protein skimmers, and ozone generators. Remove carbon and zeolite. Keep biological filter running. Best results are achieved if product is used soon after symptoms are noticed. So you need to cut off your UV sterilizers, protein skimmers, because when you add the medication in there, you want it to run through the water column. You want to keep your filters running though, but just take out the carbon media and stuff. But it definitely
will
works.
And devastate your wallet. Yeah. Absolutely.
Whoa, now.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What's that?
I'm about to shake the spot, man.
You getting tired, man?
I gotta cut out in the morning.
Yeah, man, that's what they all say, man. Y'all be getting tired, man.
No.
Can't hang with the big dog,
Can't
man.
keep up with the late night crew.
Yeah, it's only a few on the late night crew. I ain't gonna lie, bro. We be up. But no, I got you though.
How long you gonna keep going?
Shoot, I don't know. Ain't no telling what happened. I don't know what Cali doing. He probably pop back up here. And
okay.
We just finna really keep chopping it up. It look like it's 11 people in here, so we really just still cooling, bro.
First
I
class,
ain't,
are you gonna come up?
I ain't tired yet. Your first class might hop up. So, you know, I sure
Right.
appreciate your company though, bro. You kept it rolling.
I holler at you, man.
All right, man.
I
Shit.
miss it, Cali.
Stay
All
fishy.
right, my boy.
All right, now.
Yeah.
Yo. But yeah, man.
Did George
So
pass out? No, he's got some. He's at work.
yeah, he at work. He doing this thing.
He's just trying to finish some work up.
Maybe look at my chick always fall asleep with the baby, and she come. she go put her to sleep, and she make her go to sleep. That's funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, this some good stuff though. Like I say, I only had to use it a couple times, but when I did use it, I did see the effects from it. So
I'm trying to remember if I've really heard of it before. I know I've heard of it.
well, let me see. Matter of fact, if I
Maybe
could,
only once or twice, so I don't
if I
know
could
that
bring
much
it up
about
so I can show y'all. Maybe you'll know if if you saw the bottle or something. Let's see.
Maybe. The name sounds familiar at least.
Amazon selling everything else. They better sell this. Yeah, look, they got it right, y'all.
Artemis. Microbe lifts natural experiment for bacterial diseases. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it look like it's
Is that
shrimp
for
safe.
fresh
It's for,
and salt water?
I believe, yep, for salt and fresh. Yep, it is. Cause I use it on my cichlids for sure. I know that's why I used it on.
Oh.
I think I used it one more time in my saltwater, but I'm not for sure. But yeah, it works though. He definitely shook back. That was the only thing I did for him, and it shook back. I had just dosed the whole tank, and he shook back. I bought a large containers of carbon from Amazon, off-brand. Doesn't matter. The bag is in those zip-up soil bags. Put it in the back of the. Put it in my hang on the back, rather than spend a fortune on cartridge. Yeah, I think that's the better. That's the better way to go. That's the better way to go.
I went to one of the LFSs here, the Tech Den. They've got heaps of stuff. That's so much stuff. But they had in like their little clearance section was a box of I wasn't even on clearance, it was just on special. It was a box of carbon in one of those zip up bags. And it's a massive box for the filters that I have. I don't need a lot. So it's gonna last me forever.
Okay.
But I put some in the back of my hang on back, and I've got some in the other internal filter, the internal canister filter as well.
Yeah, I think it'd be better to make your own like filtration per se, like package yourself, like get a mesh bag or whatever, versus just keep having to buy it over and over and over.
I need to get some smaller mesh bags, like maybe more jewelry bags. That's all I did with the hang on back. I've got like a jewelry bag, and I put some of the carbon in it and some filter floss. And whenever I just pull the bag out, I will rinse out the filter floss and then renew the carbon.
Yeah.
But I
First
do that
class
like
say,
once in forever.
he said he saw June message. I just got my Girl Scout cookies yesterday from my niece. What kind you get, bro? Oh, you got Thin Mints in the freezer now.
Flukes are an impossible pain in the butt.
Heel flukes, yeah.
Oh no.
It's a money grab. Otherwise, yeah, I see. He said carbon caused some fish disease, though. Hole in the head is one. I did not know that. I did not know that. Oh, they make an all-in-one? What?
I didn't know that. I didn't know it caused
If I knew they made an all-in-one, I would have got this brand, because I like this brand. Ah, this is dope. I might have to see what's up with this. Wonder what all it got in it.
Oh, is it the same brand, just a different product, like an all-rounder?
Yeah, it's just a different product. Trace elements is what I was referring to as minerals earlier when I said minerals. So like, you see how it says it don't just have the trace elements, it has vitamins also. Vitamins and amino acids. Yeah. And this is this for reef tanks.
Google it so you don't think I'm a nutter. I already think you're a nutter first class.
Yeah, we know you nutted out, bro.
We know you're crazy. It's all good.
You're a nutter. Whatever that means. I don't even know what that means, bro. It's probably something y'all say from where you stay at.
Not like nutter butters, nutter crazy.
Yeah.
You're a
nutter?
nut.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, a nutter.
We say that in Australia. You're a nut. Okay. You're a nutter. Means you're crazy.
Okay.
If you're a nutter, you're in the nut house.
Australia talk.
I resemble that remark.
Special blend.
I was just eating nutter butters.
You're another nerd. I was just eating butters. Butters? What is butters?
Nutter butters, buttery cousin.
I'm fucked. Yeah, if you eating butters, yeah, you fucked, bro.
You didn't get those Girl Scout cookies off June, did you?
They gave you some off-brand shit. I've never heard of a Girl Scout cookie called butters.
Homemade Girl Scout cookies made from Girl Scout.
Let me see. Make sure I'm not tripping. Butter.
You just misspelled it.
Oh, okay. Typo. All right, bro.
Yeah, nutter butters.
Yeah. That's one of those cookies where I eat last out of the variety pack. Just if ain't nothing else left. That's not the first pick. That's just me though, you know. Ah, shit, he had to come up here for that. He said, "You will not talk about nutter butters."
Yeah, C.A.R I, you calling out my cookie, man. You eat them. You save them for last because you know they're the best. You want to savor them.
Nah, hell nah, dog. I'm definitely. That shit is like the booty part of the bread, the butt part of it.
That's and nobody too.
Everybody touch it, but nobody want it. It's like a whore.
they get their grubby hands on it when they're cutting the loaf at the restaurant. That's the worst of people who cut it and put their hands all over the loaf. Oh,
yeah, nobody want that shit.
Born in a bar.
I'm only eating that part of the bread if it's the last pieces in there. Other than that, I damn near go buy another loaf before I eat that piece, though.
Well, being a bachelor, never get to the end of the loaf before it goes bad.
Oh.
I'm half Italian. I can't be putting it in the freezer and eating it after. That's no good.
Yeah. So they sound good. It sounds like shortbread butter cookies. I'm out of chocolate cake. Now y'all have cookies. Yeah, they deserted up. That's too funny, man. What you got up though, FCF?
What am I up to? Nothing much. I actually woke up. So Ivy told me you guys were on, so I head out. C.A.R.I's got the best hangout in town next to Craig.
Ah, yeah, man. You know, we be kicking it over here. I ain't gonna lie.
You been up for a while?
Shit, what, 4 hours?
Oh, a little while.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, I missed out.
I didn't put in half a shift up here. Half a workday shift.
Oh, you working from home while you're on here? You getting paid?
Nah, shit. I wish. I wish I had a home job, bro. Nah.
My buddy was a security guard at a building downtown, and they worked this crazy shift. They worked 12 hours a day, 7 days in a row, but then they were off for 7.
Oh, okay.
You just reminded me because, like, if he had something like this, he could just sit there for half his shift on something like this. He would watch movies. He got so sick of movies. He watched movies like 2 movies every shift.
Yeah.
Anthony be talking about me.
Oh yeah,
Bro.
I was gonna say, what kind of jobs Jorge got? He's working and he's out here.
Yeah, nah, we definitely was talking about how we wish we had
were
home
talking
jobs.
about you, Mexicali.
Oh, George.
I was on the phone, so I had to turn everything down.
George, you prefer George or Jorge? I keep calling you both, and I'll say
yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, sure.
I've gone by both my entire life. Actually, for a long time, it took me used to getting called Jorge because the only person that would call me Jorge was my mom, and it was usually when I was in trouble.
Okay.
Say that.
Said, Jorge.
I like to get people's names because sometimes people just they haven't even talked to you. If it's an informal situation, they've seen your name on paper and I'm Anthony, and they just start calling me Tony. I'm like, who? I'm like, you can't call me Tony. I don't know you like that. Like,
So you put Anthony on here. So is it okay for people to call you Anthony?
Yeah. Anthony's fine, but don't shortcut it.
Yeah. Where they get Tony from?
From Anthony.
Oh yeah, Tony's is a common short, nickname for Anthony. Yeah, only people call me that.
I never heard that.
Some of my family. You never heard that, man? Where?
Like, and somebody named Anthony, but their nickname is Tony for Anthony.
Yeah, like Andrew,
like Michael and Mike.
Andrew, Andy.
Well, that makes sense because Mike is in Michael. Where's Tony and Anthony?
You're killing me, Car.
If you take the H out, yeah, okay.
I think it was more Tony, like Anthony, Tony.
Nah.
Yeah.
No correlation.
Some people call me Antonio. Yeah.
No correlation. Jesus Christ. Some
people call me Antonio, or Tony with the I could be female because Antoinette is the female name. You know.
Yeah, you're right there.
So in El Espanol, how would you say Anthony?
Antonio.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Antonio's okay too.
Like Antonio.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what Tony is in Spanish?
What?
Toño.
Oh,
I like that.
Toño.
Toño.
I
But
like
see,
that.
Toño is nowhere near Anthony. Antonio.
Oh my god.
So, buddy.
You man. Oh, speaking of
it's
which,
blue.
Speaking of which,
blue.
Oh
shit! Yeah, cracked me up.
Like Car. Oh, I kept meaning. I was thinking about this the other day. I'm like, I don't even know your first name.
Probably only a few people do.
Oh, okay.
And it was said backstage.
Okay.
On StreamYard. What is his name? Jimmy P. He had asked me. Hey, Carl, I was wondering, what's your first name, if you don't mind me?
You don't want us out and you publicly.
I don't mind you asking. I just don't want to answer that.
But I'm just not gonna tell you.
You can ask, but I don't have to tell you.
I respect that. But this guy doesn't even know that Tony's short for Anthony, so I don't know.
Bro, there's nobody that I know named Anthony be like, yeah, you can just call me Tony for short.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I
Yeah,
guess
it
I don't know that many Anthonys.
All the guys that you know by Tony are Anthony's.
Right?
Nah, bro. No,
Every single
Absolutely.
Tony that you know is an Anthony.
no.
It's
Every
Anthony.
Tony,
Yeah.
every Tony that I know is a Tony. His name is
Have you
Tony.
seen their birth?
His name-
Have you seen their birth certificate?
exactly. Now their birth
no,
certificate probably says
That
Anthony.
birth certificate says Anthony, my friend.
man, I seen his school work paper. I was in elementary with him. Yeah, he talking about this man never wrote Anthony on top of his papers.
Yeah,
His
but I
name
bet
was-
his birth certificate says Anthony.
I even know a girl. I even know a girl named Tony that spells it with an I, but her nickname is not Antonia. Her real name is
Well,
not
that's what it
Antonia.
Yeah,
said.
but I
Tony.
bet her real name is Antoinette.
Yes.
Man, hell. This some funny shit though. I'm gonna have to look more into that.
Pull the Google up. Yeah.
Right?
Tony.
We just blew Car's mind. He's gonna be asking every Anthony he knows.
Like young nigga, I'm gonna
He's gonna-
call my cousin boyfriend tomorrow. Be like, bro, your nickname Tony, cause his name Anthony. If he say his name Tony, then okay, y'all got something. But
You know,
Hey,
if
when
you
he
get
answers the phone, you go, "Hey, yo, Tony, what's up?"
nah,
See what he says.
most
it could
people
be an
name
ethnic
this
thing too, because
it could be because
because-
most people name that I know is Anthony. They nickname for short is Ant.
yeah, people call me that too.
ANT.
Yeah, people call me that,
Yeah.
but like Tony's, it's just not as popular anymore in general. And Anthony at some point got pretty popular, so a lot of those Anthonys might never have been called Tony. So I could see how that could happen. But like me being half Italian, you know, we got together for a wedding or something, and there was 20% Tonys there. You know,
Look, you say, why is Anthony called Tony?
I mean, I don't know how it started, yeah, but so like it's just a super common name. But if someone just nowadays want to name their kid Anthony, I could see that they might never have gotten called Tony nowadays. Younger folks.
So Tony is short form of Anthony, or Antonia, which derives from the Latin name Antonius, an ancient Roman family name, which derived from the ancient Greek name Antion, son of Hercules.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Little history.
And there's Saint.
Learning things.
But your mama named you Anthony. I'm gonna call you Anthony.
Thank you, sir. Because that's actually why I don't prefer Tony. Because my mom wanted to name me Anthony, and my dad would call me Tony on purpose to bother her. And when he's an SOP, so when he was out of my life, I got a little bit older. In high school, I started going by Anthony. So the only people who call me Tony be some of my aunts and friends I've had since grade school, because they couldn't make the transition. They couldn't get in their head, and I just let it slide. But
okay.
But you want to call me Big Tony?
But I guess
bigger,
nah, player. Ain't gonna be none of that, no.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
You gotta get some status first, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then how the mob do, the mafia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's big Tony.
Yep.
Yeah,
Tony
man.
Montana.
Yeah.
My name is Tony Montana. You killed my father.
Yeah, Tony Montana.
That's a classic. I run into too many people who haven't seen that movie.
Another Quaalude.
Really?
It's another Quaalude. She love me in the morning. They said another Quaalude. She love me in the morning. But yeah, man, that's what's up though. I learned something tonight. But I could see though, they just the H is silent. They just looking over that H.
Can be.
what the chat laughing about? Let's see, man. I need more cake.
Anthony, do
Like
you
I need
speak
a hole in the
Italian?
head. What?
He doesn't speak
Antonio, yo,
Italian.
Anthony,
Oh
do you speak
no.
Italian? You don't speak Italian, man. You Italian and don't
Your
speak Italian?
Hey man,
your nonna is rolling in her grave.
Ah, bro, she is
I'm fourth
disappointed.
generation, man. I don't speak Italian.
You know what the sad part of all of this is, Car?
I'm not
What?
mobbed up either.
All this time, I could have sworn I was speaking Spanish, but it turns out Big Rich thinks I speak Mexican.
No comment.
I heard that the other day. Them talking.
He said, "Oh, they speaking Mexican over there.
Speaking
Get
Mexican.
out of here. You can't speak Mexican.
No comment.
Oh, no,
Why?
but
What you said about it?
he said, and I believe him though. He said it was his brother-in-law or something says that, and his wife is Mexican. He still says it. He's like, I don't say that. He's like, he says it. He's like, I don't know if he does it because he's an idiot or he's trying to annoy her or what.
You speak Spanish. You can't speak
Right.
Mexican.
It sounds ignorant, but
Oh, bro. He said this whole time he been speaking, man. So they tell you that they don't come on your Mexican lives when you be speaking Mexican.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I go on George's live sometimes, and it's all in Mexican. I'm like, man, I can't. Where's my subtitles? I want to.
Yeah, bro, you
watch.
gotta throw them
I left
subtitles.
sometimes. Yeah, we want those closed captions.
Yeah,
you don't know how to do it, bro?
You know,
well,
I thought I had set it up. Apparently I don't. If it's not coming through.
I don't speak Spanish. Maybe I just can't keep up with you guys.
I'm like, I can't speak Spanish, so I give him a like and I say hello and I say goodbye.
Exactly.
Sometimes I leave it lurk for a while.
Even the guest, he started saying all that English, and he was like, "Hey, man, tell him to translate it." Tell him
Yeah,
put
you
it
need
in
to get that
Spanish.
guy in the bottom in the corner of the screen, like
Oh,
translating. That'd be great.
yeah. But that's funny, bro.
Oh, like the ASL dude.
Like in
Yeah.
like what in wrestling, they had the international table, and it always.
How y'all ever seen, bro? Them sign language people. How y'all ever seen them sign language people at a concert?
Yep.
Oh
man,
bro, they be going in, bro. I know they get paid hella money for that.
Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing.
It is a real thing, yeah.
Bro, I seen it at a rap concert. It's like a short, bro.
Same like Eminem or Ludacris.
She was going in up there, doing sign language to the whole crowd.
Freaking legendary.
So how do you tell how good their MC skills are? I mean, you
Shit, when they looking at her, they amazed, like, damn,
right.
he going in. And that's what the short was about, because the lady was doing such a good
come
job.
over and they're just watching as they rap.
Yeah, they was rapping, but they was looking at her
and she's
like,
keeping
hey.
right up with them. Like, it's so good.
Yeah, nah, it was pretty dope, bro.
You get a sprained wrist or something from that.
This one lady though, she was up there doing it for a police department, and I guess somebody that was actually deaf not deaf, my bad. Yeah, is it deaf?
Yeah,
deaf.
Mm-hmm.
Told him that she was just up there saying gibberish.
Oh, I remember that.
Her ass went right to jail too. She was fake impersonating that she knew sign language, and she didn't know what she was saying, bro.
She's like, I need a job. They'll never know.
Bro, and they didn't check the woman resume or nothing. They just let her in there.
Oh, kind of they like to do with cops.
Man, that shit.
Oh.
Yeah, that was wicked. That was wicked, man. That was not nice.
Sorry, it's a what
Oh shit, bro, it's funny.
Where's Phantom when you need him? We all know he works for a 3-letter company.
I hope not.
Yeah, how's Phantom recovering, I wonder?
We don't want him in here. We don't want the fire boys in here. What's the alphabet boys? That's what they call them.
Yeah, the alphabet gang.
Yeah, we are. No. What you said? What you said? First class.
I forget honestly.
Too much
Too many
ganja.
thin mints.
Too many.
Yeah, thinking about cookies. I put them in the freezer.
You just keep stirring at the freezer, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
put them in. I put them in the freezer when I got home, and I was like, I told my niece, I said, put them in the freezer, and then that's my dessert. I eat half a box for dessert.
Why
Yeah,
you put them in the freezer?
oh man, what? See,
They better like that.
how old are you, Kai? We got some things to teach you, man.
He said he's still wet.
guys would
Still
stick
wet
your
behind the
Thin
ears.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one
You
of the
guys
best.
Shit,
do
I
that with
didn't know
Thin
there was a
Mints. I
thing.
do that with Tim Tams.
Yeah, I didn't know
What's
there was
that,
a
Adele?
thing. Putting Thin Mints in the freezer.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Okay.
Kind of
Where you
like
from? Where you from, bro? Where you from, bro?
me.
Yeah,
I'm in Cleveland.
Cleveland, Ohio. Okay.
A mistake on the lake.
Out here, it's a thing to put like the chocodiles in the freezer too.
Chocodiles.
The which one?
The chocodiles. It's the chocolate covered Twinkies.
Oh, I never had one.
Twinkies?
No,
I've never had a Twinkie.
I've had
that
a
sounds
deep
like
fried
some state fair food.
Yeah, exactly.
Chocodiles. Chocodiles. I think that's what they were
Like a
called.
fried Oreo.
I want all the Twinkies.
We had a place around here, Car. You brought it up, the like fair food.
Mm-hmm.
You went in there, and that's all they cooked was like fair food, like elephant
like
ears,
corn dogs and stuff.
Yeah, and deep fried Oreos, deep fried Twinkies. Like, oh my God, it's like you should put like an ambulance out in the parking lot.
Oh,
it's daytime over there.
I just involuntarily started drooling.
Had to wipe your mouth.
Deep fried Oreo. Oh my God.
It's daytime over there.
I knew I wasn't crazy.
Huh? It's daytime over there.
Where?
No, it's like 6:30 at night.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be nighttime.
Speaking of
snacks,
snacks,
it's 2:30 in the morning here.
I had these Australian cookies here too.
Tim Tams?
Yeah.
Tim Tams, yep.
Yes. What sort of Tim Tams?
I don't know. See, I ordered some. This woman in Australia. You guys know, like, if you know a little bit, even if you don't play guitar, you guys probably know what they are. Those pedals that they put on the floor and stomp on them and the noises.
Yeah, the wah-wah pedals.
Yeah, wah-wahs and different effects pedals. So anyway, she builds those, and
cool.
It's like a whole it's like a boutique industry of them, handmade stuff.
Yeah.
And so she's in Australia, and when she sends you a package, I swear I got a second package, and her shipping was cheap too. I got a second package of like treats with my guitar pedals. And like keychains and stickers and
she sent you the goodies.
Yeah, like
she trying to get you hooked, bro.
4 different kind of Tim Tams. Yeah.
4 different kinds of Tim Tams. Now I need to know which ones she sent you.
You gonna be like, hey, what was those cookies you put off in there?
Let me see if
we got them for $18.99. You could buy a whole. That's how she gonna get y'all.
Yeah, well, there's online specialty stuff where you could get like imported candies and stuff now.
Yeah. There's like little boxes that you can get from every country.
I got
like
chewy caramel. One was like a Rocky Road kind of thing where it had like marshmallow and nuts in it.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite
that's
ice cream.
Rocky Road. Rocky Road's so good.
Yeah,
that's my favorite ice cream. That Rocky Road.
Yeah, they can't go wrong there.
Yeah. See, I know a little something, dog. Damn, about time. Shit, I got a point for something. He said I didn't know nothing.
Oh, me?
Said I was wet behind the ears still.
Well, we just wanted you to enjoy the finer things in life, like frozen Thin Mints.
I see, bro. Damn.
Yeah.
Anthony.
Try
Yo, Tony.
yo, Tony.
Yeah, you should start calling your
I
friends
love that.
Anthony. Start calling Tony. See what kind of looks you get.
From
Yeah,
Coming to
for sure,
America.
sure.
Yo,
Yeah.
what's your name? Tony. What's your name? Ezekiel. I love it. It's so good.
God,
Yeah, that's where I had got that. His mama called him Clay, so you know what I'm saying. So I'm gonna call him Clay. That's where that came from. Off Coming to America.
Yeah.
When they was in that barber shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a funny movie.
So good.
I haven't seen that one in forever.
I wouldn't have did the two. I would have just left the original, man. The second one wasn't as good as the first one.
It wasn't as good, but it was nice to see all the characters again.
Yeah. That was dope.
Yeah. Eddie Murphy and like his ability to transform with every single different character.
Yeah, he good.
I love it. He's so good.
Yeah, he's starting to do more stuff now.
Is he back on the scene?
Yeah, he did this Netflix movie about not that long ago, but less than 2 years ago, I want to say. But you know, sometimes time flies. Is about this low budget film director. It's a true story, so it's like a biopic, and that was pretty good. It wasn't like amazing, but I would recommend it, especially if you're into like filmmaking or stuff or anything.
I was shocked he did music.
Really?
Wasn't that?
Oh, you didn't know that?
Nah, bro. When I found that out that was him on that song, I tripped out. Bro.
It was all right.
Wasn't that my girl likes to party all the time?
That was, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty sure back in that time that was a badass song.
No, I think we made fun of it, Car.
Oh, y'all made fun of it?
Yeah.
I like that song.
Why? Because he was
George
a comedian?
It, so, you know.
No, because he wasn't good.
He wasn't good. Okay.
And Bruce Willis had a song too.
Bruce Willis.
That was real bad right? Too. See, you just out of yourself, Car. You're young.
That's an actor, right? Yeah, bro. I'm 33, bro.
My God, really?
Yeah.
Man, you know who Bruce Willis is?
Who?
That's Die Hard, man.
Yeah, bro. Now I'm gonna tell you this. I don't really know any actor's name. I'm real bad with actor's name, bro.
You're like my mom.
It don't matter what color they are, what race. I don't know your ass.
No, but you know movies.
What kind of Twilight Zone is this?
Bro, do y'all see what I be doing? I be on goddamn YouTube and shit.
You like my
time
mom,
to watch.
But my mom is 75.
Huh?
I say you're like my mom with the actor's names. She's always asking me, but she's 75. She's got an excuse.
Yeah, bro. That's hot, bro. I didn't even know who was in the Super Bowl this year. That's where I be at. Like, I don't be until like the early shit.
I hear you, man.
There's like Bruce Willis. I like Kevin Costner.
Yeah, my mom used to like him.
Right. Waterworld, best movie.
Get out of Adele. Cool. Are you serious right now, Adele?
I gotta admit though, he's really good in Yellowstone.
I haven't tried that yet, George.
I still haven't seen Yellowstone. I can't find it in any of the streaming services that I have.
But by far my favorite character, the biggest badass in there, is his daughter.
Oh,
what movie is that?
The redhead.
I've seen all the other ones. I've seen all the other bloody series. I just haven't seen Yellowstone yet.
George, are you talking about the redhead and the main girl in it?
Yeah.
She's a good actress. I've seen her in a couple movies, yeah, but I haven't seen the show yet.
Man, her character there is a fucking badass.
Yeah, I heard people like that about it. She was in that movie with Denzel Washington was the pilot.
Huh.
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
When he was getting drunk.
Movie.
Yeah, he was an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen
she
that
was
That
shit.
in
was a
that.
good movie. I like that movie.
Yeah, I remember liking it. It's been a while, but
But who is the chick you talking about?
yeah, I forget her name, but
Yeah.
it's the
Yeah,
same
I
girl.
hadn't really. I didn't remember her from any other shows until she came out on that.
Yeah, just a couple movies, George, but that's
She's not
um
even American, is she?
I don't know. A lot of times seems like all the best actors you assume they're American, you hear them and they're British or Australian, you know.
Bro, like that
I want to think she's
Eldritch,
Canadian.
Yes.
like that Eldritch dude.
Her name's Kelly. No, is it? Yeah, yeah, Kelly Riley.
That black guy
Okay.
that's the Eldritch, I think that's his name.
Idris Elba.
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah.
You would think he
Oh,
was like a American, but he British or
Oh,
something.
of course, she's an
he's
English
cool.
actress.
Yeah, if you watch him on he's awesome. Like his big break was oh god, why am I blanking now?
Mind
I
blank.
Um
like I like that movie he did where they was like on horses and stuff in that town or something.
oh yeah.
Huh? Sound like the mic just cut off.
Yeah,
He just went into limbo.
I think we lost Anthony.
Yeah, he's still there, but he just went into
Yo,
limbo. Yo,
yeah,
Tony.
Hello?
there he
Alright.
is.
You know what happened?
What?
No.
I went on IMDb on my phone.
He was looking to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's driving me nuts, but I actually remembered it before I got to the listing. He was from The Wire,
The Wire,
and
okay.
that show's amazing.
Yeah, I never
I
really got
don't
into that.
remember that.
It's like it's one
I
of those
might have.
shows. Everybody raved about it, and
It's kind of like
if you,
that 50 Cent, the power stuff.
it's I
Power.
never watched that one. I heard it's pretty good, but this is probably a lot more realistic style than that one.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
this is check it out, but if you watch it, just one thing I just recommend is give it some time. Don't give up. Don't give up on it because I
It's
personally
one of
loved
them
it right
slow
away, but
starters.
some people feel it's slow at first. But yeah, that was his breakout role. He was a drug dealer, and it's just they follow like the good guys and the bad guys equally, and not
Oh,
all the
okay.
good.
So it splits between the two, and you see like both sides of it.
Yeah, but not all the good guys are really good. Not all the bad guys are really bad either.
Like some
It's
Breaking
just
Bad stuff.
kind of like
Yeah, sounds like it.
yeah, it's a really good show. And it has some interesting non-professional actors in it. Oh, what's his name? He died. He was
Omar.
on
No, that's his character name, Omar.
yeah, Omar George. You know The Wire?
I've heard so much of it. I haven't been able to see it though.
Through the
Okay, yeah,
wire.
yeah. Omar, the black guy with the really deep scar on his face.
Mm-hmm.
It's a real scar, and he was a non-pro,
Damn.
and that was a breakout show for him too. And but
Concrete
he died.
Cowboy. That's the
What's
movie.
that?
Concrete Cowboy.
Concrete Cowboy? Oh,
Yeah.
that's the name. That's the name of the one you're talking about.
Yeah, with Eldris Elba, whatever her name.
Yeah,
Idris Elba.
is just
Idris
yeah.
Elba. Yeah, it was Concrete Cowboy, man. It was a badass movie.
Well, here's a little fun fact about Idris. He's a professional DJ.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yep. And he's a kickboxer. And I'm talking about a legitimate kickboxer.
I didn't
Oh
know
yeah.
that. I knew about the music because I heard his song. I Shazam something,
I could take him.
and
No, I'm playing.
and
man.
I was like, oh, he's got a song, and I was like, oh, it's interesting. And then I didn't know kickboxing. Damn, multi-talented dude.
That's
Oh, yeah.
what's up. You act a DJ, bro. That's what's
He's a
up.
badass
Man.
all around.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Absolutely.
But
Yeah,
one
be
of the other guys
51.
on that show is also British, and that blew him.
Oh, no wonder why he great, bro. His birthday in September, like mine. For real. He 51. crazy.
You're uploading stuff online.
Huh?
I just got a notification from C.A.R I. Skin gone in seconds.
I uploaded that a while ago. It just popped up in your feed.
Yeah, it's just popped up in my it's a notification.
Oh, that's cool. They advertising. Yeah, I did one short the other day, man. It was at like 900 2 days ago. I looked at it today. It was at 6,000.
Oh wow.
So I guess something happened with the algorithm and they messing with me right now. So they boosted that mug up.
You got 6,000 views?
Yeah, on a short.
Wow.
It had 900 like 2
views.
days ago, and then today I had looked at it. It was at 6,000, bro.
Did you have a girl in a bikini on it?
Nah, it was some motivational stuff, or like that's kind of what I've been dropping lately. Some motivational shorts.
Okay.
But then it was a dude saying why your boss asking you why you don't participate in work festivities or something like that. Then it's a dude on there saying I'm not here to make friends, I'm here to make money. And shit, I guess everybody feeling that, bro. I think what it is about shorts, if you could really find something that's relatable and keep people attention, it'll take off. Like
people
you get them engaged.
Have the attention span.
Bro,
yeah,
the short form content that messed everybody up, bro. Cause now your attention span is only goddamn 3 seconds.
Yeah.
If you can't get their attention in about 3 seconds, you lost them, bro.
I don't know. Bunny. Bunny's probably still there, first class.
Who?
Bunny be lurking.
Yeah, I was asking if she was still with us or not.
She might be.
Yeah, it would. It's like 6 people still in here. Shit, with 4 on the stage.
That was 4 and 2 more.
Yeah, and 2 more. Somebody.
There was 10 a bit ago. I said hi, lurkers. I didn't know who was out there.
Yeah, they be doing stuff with the numbers because sometimes I see people have more likes than they do views.
Yeah,
I understand people leave and stuff like that, but
right, but still, the total can't be more.
Yeah. So I think it takes a time to like accumulate the numbers.
I think you're right.
Like on some of my short numbers, it may say it's only at 4,900, but then I look on another thing, it'll say 6,000. So it's like some stuff be accumulating the numbers. It's not real time, is what I'm saying.
Thousands, that's insane.
Shit, one of mine hit like 10,000. One of my shorts.
That's a lot.
Yeah, so my shorts, I be dropping shorts, and one of my shorts had hit 10,000. And it's all organically, man. I ain't bought any subs, views, or none of that. It's just all.
I heard someone mention though too. I think that and I hope this is not true, and I hope, but someone said they thought that they were just pushing shorts, to kind of get people to start doing it, and rope them in more.
Yeah, I mean they do that to advertise a feature. Like they want that new feature, they'll boost you up because I think that's how Funk be getting a lot of views on his new live streams he be doing because he do it the vertical way. So he really be in the algorithm, and then people really be engaging with him. So they put him out there on the front page,
But vertical, man, that's usually a no.
Yeah, that's what they're going for now because it shows up in a short live feed. So like if
it shows up better.
No, it shows up like where you scroll through the shorts, how you could just keep scrolling. Well, now it shows people live there too.
They basically TikTok's concept and
exactly. Exactly. Just like how the reels are and the TikTok.
Holy shit, this one's 16,000. I hadn't even noticed that.
What's that, your short?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. And that's the thing I like about it and how you could keep getting paid once you do get monetized because your video is going to get traction. So, 1 month it may only did 200 views. The next month it could do 10,000.
You know what's crazy? It's always the simple stuff. Like this is a short on a 20-gallon with platies, and it's got 16,000 views.
That make me so mad, bro, because I take
Wow.
out my time and I may do all these edits and add this music and words, and 5 fucking people look at it. And I be like, bruh. And then I do some simple shit where I just copied and paste from fucking TikTok or something, and it blows up. Like, I don't understand that, bro.
My most viewed video is one that I did in my fish room, and I didn't even. It was just like I hadn't done anything in a while. This is when I was still trying to get monetized, and I just ran. It was nothing. Well, not that I ever put any work into mine, but it was just kind of like spur of the moment, and it's the most viewed video that I have in my channel, which is crazy.
I don't even know what has the most views on mine. I'll have to go and have a look.
Is
You don't
there?
be. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask George and Adele. I think they could be monetized now, but
Yeah.
because I don't really have any YouTube ambitions, but if it grew to like a decent amount, even just like smaller amongst the fish fam, and now who knows, like you guys are saying, get tens of thousands of views on some of the shorts.
Yeah.
I mean, if it brings in some passive, I know I'm never gonna keep up with, because nowadays, if you really want to do it, you got to be keeping up on it to like become an actual YouTuber. I don't care about that, but if it grows to just something like Adele or Jorge got, I mean, do you even get like a couple $100 a month, even though
I get about 150 bucks every 2 months.
Okay, so it's something,
Which
that's
is,
cool.
At least you get money. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got the super chat set up, but to be able to receive any money from that stuff, you need to earn a certain amount, and I haven't earned that certain amount yet.
Yeah,
earn a certain amount of
the
what?
threshold is $100. Once you hit over $100, it usually takes me 2 months to hit that. Although lately, some old videos have been garnering a lot of traction. Ian and Funk were talking about that. It seems like videos that are out at least like 6 months are for some reason doing better than the newer stuff that you're putting out.
Because people going back to look for that knowledge.
Well, I think it takes time for that stuff to be found as well.
The algorithm,
like for it to make its way through any reels or anything like that. Like it takes time.
I just wondering, because I want to mess around with it more. I'm just not set up right now, but I'm into photography anyway, so I thought I could do a few slick things here and there.
Yeah.
And
but
then I was gonna ask Alex, because like 3 things I sent him, he did videos on, and I was gonna say, I didn't want to say nothing now because I got one video up. It's not gonna help, but I want to say, hey, can you like put a hashtag for my channel or whatever, because for the for the link idea, stuff like that, because like a news story that ends up making an episode about it, or I don't care. Like I just share with people, certain people I'm chatting with or whatever. Hey, check out this or whatever. Like that's fine. But I thought, hey man, I wonder if he like puts at my channel in the description for like credit, if that would help my channel. But like right now, I feel like it'd be a waste because I got one video.
It's never a waste because people still like they were saying,
at least or whatever.
Well,
they
I'm
finding
sorry,
their
my
videos.
channel, I sit around with June and I talk crap all the time, but I'm still monetized.
Right.
Like, if anyone can do it, like they can't.
Bro, I recommend it.
I don't know how, but I have. I still want to reach that. I need to reach that that $100 mark, because like my birthday is at the end of the month, like on the 20th. I want to do like my birthday live stream this year. Obviously, I want to do a couple little giveaways, but I want to try and raise some money for Saints Dust.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. I wanted to contribute about that. I wanted to follow up with you on it.
Yeah, so that's my only problem right now. So I'm thinking if I can just maybe, link the GoFundMe or something. But
yeah,
I really wanted people to be able to do like super chats and stuff to donate to him.
Yeah, that would be cool. You should organize something ahead of time and get all the other.
I've got another friend who had like an aortic embolism or something.
Oh wow!
And now he can't walk, but he's a YouTube. Like he Yeah.
Ivy told
So.
me that Foxy was having a heart problem as well.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, that's what she
He's
said.
had a really rough run of things.
Yeah.
We're gonna put them on the prayer list, man. I'm gonna do them how they used to do in
Ooh.
church. Put them on the prayer list.
Yeah, put me on there too. I had some stuff going on.
Nah, for real.
Yeah, me
No, for
too,
real,
man.
for
Me
real.
too.
Hey, you need that sometimes, man, for sure.
Yeah, I think we all do. But
Yeah, and I think that's what make this community great, bro. Cause from just me being in it these few months, I see that people actually do be looking out for people, to ask them how they doing, and that's good to check on people well-being and
Oh,
mental health.
absolutely.
That's important
Yeah,
to
there's
even have somebody to care.
that's what
yeah,
community's about.
I think there's
Yeah.
definitely a core group that's it's for real. It's a real community for sure.
These
You
one of
know.
them communities where shit, if something was to happen to you and you was, in a bad spot and they was close enough to you, they might show up at the hospital just for support.
Oh yeah, yeah. Some
You know what
people,
I'm
Oh,
saying?
some
absolutely.
people are close to each other. There's man,
Yeah.
seems. Where are you, Car?
I'm in Dallas, in Texas.
Okay. Man,
Yeah.
everybody's like, there's so many in the Pacific Northwest up there.
Yeah,
Every
we out here.
everybody in PNW. There's so many people are out that way. It's like fish
Hmm.
heaven out there, I guess. But
Bro, it's a
I
lot of
kind
fish
of hate the
stores.
fact that I'm so far away from everyone. Like, I'm in Australia.
Yeah,
Bro,
you're.
you on the
I
other
want to help.
side of the word.
I'd be like the first person to rock up and roll up my sleeves and go, right, let's get this stuff moved. Or,
Yeah,
yeah,
for real.
let's get it done. And I can't do that. I can't offer that help.
yeah. But Adele, you can
If I was there.
help in your other ways.
I'd be
You,
cooking meals for Dusty and his family. I'd be offering, hey, bring the kids over for a barbecue, like come and hang out and
yeah,
just relax. So you guys don't have to do anything. Like,
yeah,
Hey,
that'll be
that's
dope.
kind of how we do things here in Oz. Like, we help out.
well, I keep threatening to move into Craig's fish room, so maybe I'll see you sometime.
I'm about 9 hours north.
Yeah, I knew you guys are
Damn.
pretty far apart.
You
But
grew up
man,
down there in the Aussie?
What's that?
You grew up down there? Like
I am in Australia.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You grew up there?
Yeah, I'm born and raised.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I was born in the Northern Territory in Darwin, and moved to Queensland when I was a little kid. I've been like all over Australia now, except for a couple
Yeah, I was
places.
in this Spotify had this thing where they had like rooms where you could go into and talk to people. It was kind of like
Okay.
Clubhouse.
yeah.
And it was a person on there was from Australia, and she used to always be putting on and stuff for Australia, putting different Australian music in there, and she had came up with a dress store, and she had advertised it on there and stuff. It was pretty cool.
Oh, cool.
A what store?
Like it was a women's dresses.
Like
She sold
clothing
Oh,
women's
okay.
shop.
dresses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She had like lunched it. Yeah, she had got some
Cool.
sales, had sold out the dresses and everything. So it was pretty cool though. But yeah, it was from Australia.
My favorite Australian musician right now is probably Courtney Barnett.
Yeah, nah, they had some songs down there that was jamming though. Like I couldn't understand the words, but that was it because they had their own language.
You guys heard of a little band called Tame Impala?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yep, they're great.
Yeah, they're from Western Australia, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty much just the one dude is the main guy. He made that first album all by himself pretty much, and then he kind of just hires a band when they tour. Kevin Parker, yeah, he's pretty great too. But I like Courtney Barnett a lot. And you
That's
guys,
a chick.
what's that?
That's a lady.
Yeah, she's younger. It's kind of like her lyrics are really clever, but her style kind of sounds like a mashup between Nirvana and Bob Dylan. It's
Yeah.
and she did some collaborations with this artist called Kurt Vile too. He's pretty good.
Okay.
But Australia gave us Margot Robbie, so I'm forever
Yeah,
thankful.
Margot Robbie, Nicole Kidman.
Yeah, lots of Australian actors.
Hugh Jackman. You motherfuckers took Hugh Jackman from us.
Well, you've got.
She said, "You motherfuckers."
Well, you guys have got that.
That was funny.
And Thor.
And Thor, yeah.
Oh
And
no,
you've got.
he's still Australian. He owns it. He owns property in Byron Bay. It's okay.
Thor.
Yeah.
Oh, he stay down there.
Thor.
Oh, he from there.
Yeah, he's Aussie. He's Australian.
Yeah, I could see him boxing some kangaroos.
No, he surfs. He likes surfing.
Surfing.
That's why he's in Byron Bay.
Kangaroos crazy, bro. They be trying to drown people.
They do not.
Yeah, bro. I didn't see them like in the wild. The mugs will like go into a lake and they'll sit in there so long that the water becomes still around them, and they'll wait for something to come towards them and they'll try to drown it.
A kangaroo?
Yeah, you ain't You ain't never seen that dude? That dude had to go get his dog back from the kangaroo. The kangaroo had his dog in a headlock.
I've seen him kick people.
Nah, bro.
They're jacked, dude.
Bro, this kangaroo had this dude dog, bro, in a headlock in the middle of the lake. And the dude went out there to get him, and he started fighting
In the middle
him.
of a lake.
Huh?
It wasn't in the middle of a lake. It was in the middle of a paddock.
What is
I
a
remember
paddock?
that video.
What's a paddock?
What is a
A
paddock?
field.
Oh.
A field? No, it was in water.
No,
The
it
dude
wasn't.
this dude had dropped the phone in the water because he was holding his phone with one hand.
It wasn't in
Man,
water.
let me pull it up. Let me pull it up for you. Let me
I've seen
pull
that
it up.
video. The guy's like telling the kangaroo to let go of his dog, and he
do you
walks
think it
over
was
and
the
punches the kangaroo in the head.
Do you think that was the only dog and kangaroo video?
Yeah,
The only one that I've ever seen.
It was a different kangaroo dog attack.
I'm telling you, they
on a
do.
daily basis.
It's an epidemic.
They do this all the time.
We know everything in Australia could
Kangaroos
kill
work
you.
out all day and beat up on dogs.
Hey, they do this. Look. I'm finna show y'all right now, man. I come with facts. I don't speak about nothing I don't know about.
Koalas are violent too.
Look, watch this. Y'all finna trip out though.
Koalas are violent, man. For
Yeah,
real.
drop bears.
Yeah, drop bears, exactly.
Look at that first clip. What is that? He is in the water.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jack.
They hang out in the water because it's hot, man. What
Look
do you do?
at
You don't
that.
go to the lake
Look,
on a
he in the
on a hot
water,
day.
bro.
Yeah, he had something. Oh, there's a dog.
Look, that's the dog.
Wait a minute. That looked like he was trying to drown
Kangaroos
him.
can
He was
swim
doing something
too.
different. Is that where the term doggy style comes from?
Look, he was trying to do something different.
Kangaroo
But
style.
nah, though, bro. He had that dude. Look, he gonna try to drown that dude dog, bro.
Didn't look
And then
like
he
it.
started
though.
fighting the dude.
He was
When
just
the-
hanging
when-
on
You
to
got that
he was
mixed
just
up.
hanging on to it.
Adele's still defending that kangaroo.
She's still defending that kangaroo.
The
After
dog
she
got up
just-
in that kangaroo's business.
Nah, bro.
Yeah.
He probably did get in his
Kangaroo
business,
was
but
like-
look at him. He like, man, I almost died out there, bro.
Did you guys see the latest footage of the killer whale slaughtering the great white shark?
Nah, them things are ferocious, bro. Killer whales, they don't play.
They said it was
They eating dolphins and everything.
you know, the headline was something like first time witnessed or whatever, and that pissed me off because I've seen it a long time ago happen. But there was something unique about this. I forget what it was. Maybe I think it was that the fact that the killer whale might have been on its own or something like that versus being in a pack.
Yeah, don't run. Do not
but-
run.
I keep cutting myself off because I'm trying to hang my washing.
I heard you
She
doing
trying to
something.
run. Look at these guys, bro. Look at that kangaroo just sitting in the water, bro. Like, what is he doing?
Yeah. Because it's hot.
He's just
You know
cooling in
kangaroos
the
can
water.
swim really well, right? They're
bro.
excellent
They
swimmers.
they are evil.
They are
Can they take
not.
down a crocodile?
Yeah, but
No.
nah, it's funny. It's funny though that
Nothing can take on a crocodile, man. Come on.
Man, I
when
see
them,
those stupid dumbasses on the golf courses trying to get their balls away from the
The
crocodile.
gators.
I'm like, what the fuck are you thinking of?
bro, look how jacked that kangaroo is.
Yeah.
He jacked, bro.
Kick him
Oh
in the
yeah.
nuts.
And look at it.
They have to be to protect their
He on that
girls.
he on them protein. He on some protein powder. Look how small their babies is. That's what get me though. They have their babies like all the way down by their tail, and they
They're
gotta
smaller
crawl
than
up
that.
to the pouch.
They're smaller than that when they're born.
Yeah, that's wild.
They're like jelly bean size. Yeah.
I'm
And
waiting
they gotta
for a kangaroo
gotta.
horror movie to come out, and they should credit C.A.R.I with the idea.
Dogs.
He said, "Y'all watch your dogs."
Yep. Well, around here, I'm in a suburb of a major city. We got freaking coyotes eating people's dogs around here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they bad around here too.
Yeah, we got
Coyotes.
what's cool is we got bald eagles around now. We never had that growing up.
Oh.
There's so
They
many of them
protected.
now. Oh yeah, they got protected a long time ago, but yeah. So now they made a big comeback.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
But we got deer. Our city's surrounded by, they call it the Emerald Necklace. So we have a big park system that surrounds Cleveland area.
Man, we got
And
moose just walking around.
moose.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
We got
Just
deer just walking
down the
around
city
like a
streets.
regular
No,
street.
That would be
I'm
scary as
bullshitting
heck.
with y'all, bro. I'm bullshit.
I was gonna say in
Could you
Dallas,
imagine that, bro? I'm in the
that doesn't
city.
make sense.
I'm in the city, bro. Could you imagine a moose just walking past the red light?
Dude, I'm in the city and I've seen it with deer, so I wouldn't shock me. It happens some places. In
Yeah.
Alaska or
Nah,
something.
we got wild hogs though. You might see those.
You for real? Because they're coming from Canada. I guess it'll
Yeah,
be.
we bro, in this one spot over here, it's a lot of wild hogs. You can
Well,
see
they
them.
said it's going to be a big problem because there's a bunch, and they're a hybrid with the hog, and it's
Yeah,
going to be a big problem coming from Canada.
yeah, they be eating people like crops and stuff. They be destroying stuff, so they be trying to kill them.
We get some big ones here. So like guys will go out hunting.
Yeah, them things dangerous, bro.
Well, they're going to have to start paying people to kill this stuff, and I know they're already doing that with some stuff.
In Florida, they do. They pay you to kill snakes and stuff.
Yep.
Like
And
I think pythons.
Pythons and stuff. Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
pythons or whatever.
someone was telling me what they were making. They're baking different foods and what was it? Someone said jerky maybe out of the plecostomus because the plecostomus are so invasive.
No way.
Yeah, like there's areas of plecostomus can't walk in the water without stepping on the plecos.
Damn.
And
And them
they've
must got hard outer shells.
yeah, they're like all over the rocks and stuff, and but they've done that with other invasive species. Like they try to, like the lionfish. They're trying to incentivize people to use them as a food to eat, so that the fishermen can start catching them, and because the population's exploded.
Mm.
How good would they taste though?
I'm not sure. See, that's
Lionfish.
a lot of times what they'll do, like orange ruffy, I think was an invasive species. They changed the name to orange ruffy to make it sound more appealing.
Yeah.
Orange ruffy.
Ain't lionfish poisonous?
The spines are. It's more like a bee sting.
Okay.
Unless you're allergic, it's not a big thing. But some of them get pretty huge. I'd imagine there's a decent amount of meat on there. What's the one that lives in the rivers here, guys? Down south, they got those Asian carp, I think.
Carp. Yeah.
Asian carp. You see the boats going down these rivers, and there's so many in the water, and these carp are just flying out of the water. Like people get hit. I think people have been killed actually. But you get like
Yeah, they hurt you.
yeah, for real.
Big old fish flying out the water.
Yeah, there's videos of
Imagine
it.
you get to heaven and St. Peter's like, okay, what happened to you?
I got slapped in the face by a fish.
Last thing I remember, I see this fish coming straight for me.
Yeah. It's like Monty Python with the killer rabbits. It was coming right for me.
I just smelled tuna and then I died.
Hey, you could.
She said I smelled tuna.
And then I died. No comment. I might have just about passed out before, but never died.
Wow.
Oh, bro.
Gracious.
That's going to be a good short.
But speaking about
Snip,
tuna,
snip, snip, clip it.
yeah, you could die just from eating tuna though, but not no innuendo.
Hold on now.
No innuendo. The mercury,
Hold
man.
on.
Mercury.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
okay.
mercury, absolutely.
For real.
What kind of tuna you eating?
Yeah.
One that's been left out of the refrigerator a little bit too long.
Ain't been washed.
Yeah. Oh God.
All right.
Yeah, no more. Yeah, George, no more than 1 day old fish. That's bad.
Oh, nah, man. People don't know you supposed to thaw fish out in ice water, bro.
Yeah,
like ice, should I say? Yeah. Like you can't leave it out, like you know what I'm saying, trying to defrost it.
Right.
Oh,
Same way.
yeah, no.
Same way with a lot of stuff. You're supposed to like do it in the fridge or in the sink with ice instead of just putting it on the counter.
Water.
Yeah.
People be tripping, getting bacteria growing on their meat before they even cook it.
Yep, you definitely don't want bacteria on your meat.
Are we on Funk's live stream again?
It's starting to sound that way, isn't it?
We trying to talk about food safety, man.
Lies. I don't think Bunny's still here, man. She didn't comment.
Yeah, she would have been cracking up.
I think she probably passed out.
She would have been.
Bro, that's too funny.
Well, whose live stream did you say, George?
On Funk's this afternoon. Yesterday.
Bro, he was talking about the seeds and
his little
cracks.
seed and his wood
and the
carpet.
You gotta spread the seed in the cracks.
Yeah, he talking about carpet and all that time.
He was
gotta make sure it's moist.
moist carpet.
A little cube, but it turned bad real quick.
I'll
have to rewatch it.
Oh yeah, it was so good.
I know on Rico's stream he was eating one of the foods and it came on a wood tongue depressor type of stick, and there was a lot of wood comments going on there.
Because he had wood in his mouth.
Yeah.
He hates tongue depressors to begin with. It's he's got a weird thing about him.
Oh, okay. I think I heard part of that. I didn't know exactly what he was talking about. What was that stuff though? He said it was like they're called like bamboozles or something. They're like one of them. He said was like Band-Aid flavor.
What?
Oh, those were some jelly beans that he ate a while back, but.
Oh, bamboozled.
What do a Band-Aid taste like?
I don't know. Iodine.
I don't want to know.
Iodine.
Well, the ones I saw, I think it was the chocolate covered ones that Ed made them or something.
No,
he had some jelly beans that had different like weird flavors.
Yeah,
it's a game called Bean Boozled.
Oh, okay.
I know they came
out.
One
of them was called Dirty Bandages, I think. The actual flavors.
I don't even want to know.
I know they started that years ago. They had like those Harry Potter jelly beans, where some of them will be like nasty.
Yeah,
Some of
yeah, like butterbeer
yeah.
flavor and.
They already kind of nasty as they are. Shit.
Mm.
The regular flavors, especially that black one, the purple one, whichever one that
I
is.
was just gonna say I like the black ones, licorice, man.
Man, hell nah.
Man, I love
They
liquid
need to
jelly beans.
discontinue that flavor.
Nah, it's
No,
good.
we still get them here.
For real. No, I said they need to discontinue that flavor. Just that one jelly bean. That shit
Oh,
wild.
it's so good.
It's good.
Aniseed.
So it's
Yeah,
like you chewing on
man.
a cardboard box or something.
It's like when you met Adele. Have you guys had pizzelles, the cookies?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's Pizzelle.
Nah, Pizzelli, nah.
Yeah, and if you get them in the grocery store, they're just okay. But if you get the real ones, it has the anise in it, like Adele was saying. That's
Oh, the
what.
aniseed.
Yeah, that's what gives it that black licorice flavor.
Nah, that's
It's
crazy.
real mild in the
I-
pizzelles though.
Nah, it's funny though. Not funny, but it's crazy that they put carnauba wax. That's one of the ingredients that like makes the coat shiny on some candies like Skittles or Red Hots and I
I
don't
like
know if you
that
guys
wax coating look.
I don't know if you guys know what carnauba wax is, but
Yeah.
they use that stuff for like cars and stuff
Yeah.
also.
You wax
I know
your
it's like
car.
a plant, but you could wax your car with carnauba wax. So why is they putting it in candy? Yeah, like if you read the ingredients of like those Albanese gummy bears and stuff like that, they have carnauba wax in them.
Damn.
Yeah, so like that stuff that you use in car products and stuff. So
Well, with
how are they processing it? How are they processing it for you to eat also?
with the microplastics and everything in the world, man, it's like I makes me want to just eat whatever the hell I want. Not
It's crazy, bro. Just like Parmesan cheese have like a wood filler.
I believe that.
Because, you know, real Parmesan cheese clumps up. So to keep it from clumping, they add a filler in it.
It also real Parmesan cheese isn't gonna last like 6 months in my fridge without going moldy either. So you know there's something different about
So
that
the
stuff.
filler, look it up. The filler is wood. It's some type of like wood shavings. They use that to keep it from clumping. Yeah, bro. It be all kind of crazy stuff, but this is the reason why we're getting so many
This is why I don't deep dive into anything. It's like, I'd rather not know.
You rather not know, but that's why we be dying. Like we don't live that long no more.
Yeah, I've watched some food.
But then again, they never used to fill all that sort of stuff.
Hell
you know, like real Parmesan, it
ingredients.
doesn't have fucking wood shavings in it.
It's
a lot of that stuff they didn't eat.
Yeah, but like we have to go. Think of how hard you have to go out of your way and how much you have to spend to get food that just
Real
has
stuff.
Just has simple ingredients. I mean, it should be the norm.
I just want food that tastes like real food.
Should be the opposite. Yeah, I mean,
Bro.
look at I saw the ingredient list for like a Starbucks caramel frappe, and you're like, what the fuck?
Nah, they bro, there's so much stuff running through my mind. But yeah, I definitely once you see these ingredients and stuff, bro, like you said, make you not even want to know, you know.
Yep.
Cause they do these studies on these foods and should be some crazy stuff in them.
Well, just the food industry in general, the way they treat the animals and the environmental impact, like the way they do that, and
the way they treat us.
Well, yeah.
Goddamn Panera, y'all have a Panera bread down there?
Yeah, we got Panera.
Man, they came out with some lemonade energy drink, right? Tell me why that shit had like over 1,300 calories or some shit in it.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was crazy, and I knew it was gonna be a problem. So a couple months later, they started coming out with class action lawsuits.
Wow.
Because a person had died. But it's too much though, bro, because 1,300 calories on one drink.
That's insane.
That's really insane. But that's what a lot of stuff we be facing be having in it, and we don't know, and we just drink and eat up. Goddamn, one burger got 800 calories and shit.
Yeah.
That's why people be, you know, in the state that they be in and be hard to lose weight or whatever the case may
I mean,
be. But
you look at your ingredients and try to be healthy, and you're like,
bruh, you gonna go broke.
yeah, but it's like, it'd be like, oh, this, it gives you, okay, that's 30% of your fat intake, and then you look at the servings, and it's like, that's in one serving, and that's like, oh, that's like 2 cookies, So
Yeah,
if you sit
and
there and,
you
have
know
a
you gonna eat a
few,
good 6.
yeah, you're like, that's your everything for the day, or like salt intake, like, I don't know why everything has so much salt in it.
Bro, especially processed foods. That's what you need. You got to stay away from because that
Yep.
should be having 900 milligrams of sodium. Even like
Yep.
Gatorade. I didn't know Gatorade has as much salt as it do in it
There's actually a reason for that, but yeah, like
for your electrolytes and stuff.
yeah, that's part of electrolytes.
Yeah,
Because my doctors,
but still though, bro, this still can give you high blood pressure. Say if you drink 2-3 of them back to back.
oh sure,
You
you
just
gotta,
drink a
yep,
lot.
you gotta watch, yep.
But I think that's why I guess you're supposed to be doing some type of sport activities while drinking it, so you can sweat it back out.
Yeah, you're not supposed to just drink sports drinks all the time without having done the activities or
To
whatever.
work out.
See,
Yeah.
I drink a Red Bull while I'm at work. That Red Bull gets me through half of my day.
I heard you're not supposed to drink those on an empty stomach. That it really fuck you up.
Yeah, no. Well, I'll sit there. I'll have my lunch and I'll slug down a Red Bull and then I'll go back to work, and that'll get me through 3 hours of work.
Yeah, I used to do that with coffee. I drank tons of coffee to make it through the day, and then it fucked up my stomach.
There's some day the coffees just don't work, so I've switched to the Red Bull while I'm at work.
Bro, y'all see how that golden wonder just staring at the camera? He like doing it for some reason.
What's that?
The golden wonder, Achilles, that's on my screen. He just sit there and stares at the camera.
I've been watching him.
He watching you?
You can see into my living room.
He do that for some reason. He just sit there and just watch.
They're cool,
He
man.
can probably see himself like in a reflection or something.
Yeah. Like how is he able to just stop mid?
That's so funny.
Swim?
I like that tank. You got the jungle style going.
Man, appreciate it. Good. That's that Elodia, bro. I had it up. It was floating. Then I tried to plant it, but it came up from the roots and started doing its own thing. So I left it.
It's so weird how some things do some good floating and then versus rooted, and then one tank versus another tank where you got the same damn water. Like I was that Limnophilia sessifolia.
Yeah.
That's like a
you good, Callie?
Yeah, you've been on for 5 hours, dude.
It's the fish radio, man. You are on fish radio.
That is crazy. I was just looking at YouTube and it came up, and I was just curious. It's like 5 hours.
Telling you, bro, putting in the whole work shift.
That's like a June stream.
But look,
right? I am here.
Have the records. They go on for days at a time.
We've been up. I think June and I were up for like 11 hours, or just over 12 hours.
Ah, damn, that's cool.
Or was it just under so we could keep the recording? I can't remember. I think it was just under.
Oh, does it cut you off?
If you go over 12 hours, it'll cut it.
It won't save it.
Yeah, well,
I went for 7 days.
Will you lose it?
Yeah. Well, it only will record, I think, that one day.
12 hours.
But after that though, you don't have the video no more.
But you'll get the first part though, right?
No.
Yeah.
Berto was so mad.
I think they tell you like this video is not viewable or some shit, so you be mad as shit.
Oh, what the fuck? They should at least give you the max whatever they allow. 12 hours, whatever it is.
You only get the views for when it was going. That's it.
Exactly. You just get the analytics. So I had 7 days worth of stream. Just went down the fucking toilet.
You just let your live go.
7 days, man. That's a long time.
You know how much I did over those 7. I had cleaned the tank on the stream. I didn't rearrange shit. I didn't just did so much on that stream thinking I was gonna have that
Hey, you
footage.
could have got married and have a kid by the time that stream was done.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Yeah. Nah, for real though. But it was cool though, cause I gained a lot of viewers and subs and stuff like that from it. So
Yeah, you're coming up quick, guy.
man, I'm telling you, bro, I'm just really gonna have fun with it.
I
Do it
just want to know
organically.
what Mike from Mike Loves Life is doing, because this is blowing up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I've
He
seen it.
taking off. He taking off, man. He gained like over 2,000-3,000 subs in one month.
Is that
Uh-huh.
a,
in
is that a fish
27
channel?
days.
Mm.
Yeah. He got some like monster fish. He be keeping like big Oscars and stuff like that.
I've heard the name.
He
I don't know
building
if
a
I've
fish
seen it.
room.
Well,
He
it's
was
like
with
that.
We Bout That Fish Life.
Okay.
It was him, Troy, and Corey.
Okay. That's probably why I don't know, because I kind of stopped following like Corey and the bigger channels a while back.
Who?
Oh no. No. These are some other cats. No.
Oh.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
that's
It's another Corey.
Gotcha.
another Corey. But no, I don't know what he doing, bro. He getting up there though.
That's
For
good
real.
though, man. It's good to see.
Shit, he need to spread the goddamn knowledge. I know that.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Because some people
'Cause
got it figured out. Because like there's that tanks for nothing.
yeah.
Oh well, yeah. Well, that whole thing is a whole company behind that.
Oh,
What
really?
is tanks for
Yeah,
nothing?
they're called. Alex pointed it out to me, and I started looking at it, and I was like, "Oh shit!" It's a whole process.
Because
What do they do though?
well,
It's a marketing company that'll promote your channel.
Okay, yeah. So you
wait.
basically
So
buying
so wait a
subs.
minute. Wait a minute. Tanks for Nothing is his marketing channel, or Tanks for Nothing
No. They
used the
use the
marketing
company
channel.
that promoted their channel, and they do all the thumbnails, everything that will trigger the algorithm. But you got to pay for it. That's the thing, though.
I was gonna say,
That's
so he hired a pro.
Yeah,
yeah.
So does he do the videos himself though? Because they're real like slick.
probably. I
Okay.
mean, you got to have some talent, regardless of whether you have a
Right.
company doing your stuff or not.
Right.
Yeah, to a point. Cause you could now what they're advertising, and I'm telling you, this is where it's headed to. All this shit finna be AI.
Oh yeah.
AI generated videos, because it's just gonna get better. And if you go on vidIQ, I'm not sure if y'all familiar with that.
Yeah.
They have AI tools on there to show you, not even just show you, they'll generate a video for you based off of the text title you put in. So if you put in, starfish under the sea, they'll create a whole video for you about
Yep.
starfishes. And you could go through there, edit that, take out what you wanna do.
Yeah, we were talking about
But
that the other day. You know Marquise Brownlee? He started out as a big tech YouTuber, like reviewing. Well, he started
Oh, the
out.
guy that does the phones.
Yeah, he started out kind of doing phones, and now he's just blew. He's so huge. He does everything now. He's like test driving the Tesla beforehand
shit,
and all
bro,
that.
I swear that's how I plan on being. Y'all gonna see something throughout my life span on YouTube. Ain't no telling what y'all may see on this channel, bro.
Yeah, well, check out Marquise because
I'm not gonna limit myself to just one genre.
yeah, he's a success story to watch. But he had a short video on like just how far the video AI has come in 1 year,
Oh
and
yeah, it's scary.
it was just talking about how um it's gonna put so many people out of work though, because you're gonna say you wanted some like stock footage, and they show this like drone footage flying over a coastal scene with the waves crashing on this beautiful beach. It was all AI, and it looked damn good. Um,
Yeah.
you'd have to blow it up on a big 4K TV to kind of tell it was fake. On your phone at first look, you wouldn't even know
Yeah.
And like, so all, companies who produce that kind of stuff and stock, it's kind of like stock photos, what happened to stock photos years ago in like the late 90s and stuff. And
Yeah.
even the AI music, you can, I mean, if you want some music for your channel, you can make AI music in 5 minutes, That's just
Yeah, it'll generate it
royalty
for you.
free,
Isn't that what Aquafunk did for that Aquafunk song with Joe Biden and Trump?
I don't know. I didn't see it, but it sounds like it.
For real?
Yeah, you haven't
I
heard
thought
him
he
playing
said
on the
somebody.
live stream?
I thought he said somebody made that.
Well, he did, obviously.
No way. I thought that was a real musician, bro.
No, it's
I
an
don't.
AI generated song. That's why it takes the voice of Joe B. What is he called? Joe B. and Donnie.
Yeah, because he be using
Yeah.
different names, so I thought there was some real people.
I heard
God
one
damn
that
it.
was a AI
That's
generated
funny.
Jay-Z. It was an AI generated Jay-Z. You could not tell.
Nah, some of them you can't, bro.
No,
They be
this
doing
one.
that shit to Joe Rogan. Like now that they be advertising in Joe Rogan voice.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
see,
I've
yep,
seen
yep,
those ads.
yeah. Where they're like, you could get $4,000 from the government.
All kind of shit, bro.
Yeah,
Even they'll come up with a whole scenario. Aliens drop down from the sky, and it'll be Joe Rogan though, and a
but that
whole little
Jay-Z one, it
scripted.
was older. It was like real professionally done. Like before, it kind of got super easy for it, and I was just like
Yeah,
astonished how good it was.
man, that's why that shit wild. Cause somebody could say they got you on a recorded
Yeah.
phone call right now, and it be
Oh
your
yeah.
voice, and you be like, bro, I did not say that shit.
Oh, they're gonna be
Yeah.
black. They're gonna be
Oh,
blackmailing
they've got that
politicians left
going
and
on
right.
here.
For
So
real?
over here, there's been this thing going around about like the scam phone calls, right? It'll be like a quick phone call from, say, like you're a parent. So it'll come from your
Yep,
child or it'll come from your mum.
it's happening here too, Adele.
And it'll be like, oh, hey, I'm so sorry, my card's broken down. Can you send me some money?
Yeah.
I need to pay for a tow truck. I need to
Yep.
pay for a cab or whatever. And they'll scam the hell out of your money. And you will absolutely think that it is your relative.
Ah, that's wild.
It's
Yep.
scary.
Hey, Car.
Yes. Wow. What's up, G?
It's called intheblackmedia.com.
In the black media. Let me see.
That's the is that the for that
That's the
song or for
marketing company that made
the Tanks for Nothing?
yeah.
What,
They
they blew
have
their
a
channel up or something?
what's that?
They blew their channel up big or
Oh yeah.
something?
Oh yeah. They did it with 3 videos. He's got over 1 million subscribers or something like that.
Man, get the hell out of there.
He had like 2 videos out in like a couple weeks, and within 2 weeks he had like 30,000 subs or something like that, and then that was a long time ago. So I believe George is,
Yeah, it's insane. I know he's over 100,000 with only 3 videos, but it's all part of this company. And they say it. They're pretty upfront about what they do.
They must
Yeah.
charge a lot though, because
They got this one company I came across though. It tell you if like how much money a person's supposed to be making if they got, a certain number of subscribers and all of that. So from that you could tell if somebody is buying subs or whatever. Because your views are not matching your subs.
Mm.
If you got fucking 7,000 subscribers, then your videos should at least be doing anywhere to 500 to 1,000 views. If you're only getting 20 views, 100 views, then you could tell you buying your stuff.
Yeah, no Father Fish started paying for a push a while back.
Yeah. After a while, I'm pretty sure it goes organic if you having a lot of engagement with people. But
crazy how much that's effective, because he only talks about the one thing over and over and over and over and over, and it still continues to grow and grow and grow.
It's
George,
effective because it's bots.
Because I'm like,
yeah,
it's effective because it's bots, like paid accounts that they may have made or bought from people.
But the crazy thing is, you watch the live streams, and they don't for having that many subscribers. If you do like the percentage of people watching live streams, it never adds up.
Exactly, it's not jumping. It's no way that shit even happened, bro. If you got 20,000 subs, your live stream should at least be 300 people in there, 500 people.
Yeah, because
If
sometimes
you got that many subs,
like Alex and Dan's Fish, they'll get a couple hundred people. Dan's Fish sometimes I think gets close to like 400 people in there.
like, come on, bro.
But
That's the type of shit I'm not with, though. Like,
those giveaways help.
If you pay attention to Dan's live streams, they're only there until he gives the shit away, and then everybody's gone.
Oh, I know.
And that's what I said about giveaways, bro.
That's why he waits till the end. Yeah.
People be every goddamn word tuning in. They all at their kids' daycare and shit, trying to tune in for the giveaway. So,
yeah.
You let you be on a regular stream though. Them same people not there, bro.
That's why I'm not a fan of, especially
that's not
like
loyalty.
Small channels. Thinking that's going to help them grow. I don't know anybody that's had success doing giveaways.
Bro, that's not loyalty to me, bro.
Well, for Dan's, I mean, his is more to promote the store, So his I'm sure his YouTube money is just like a bonus,
Yeah.
Kind of like Corey with the Aquarium Co-op.
Well, it's free advertisement. You'd be crazy not to use free ads.
Exactly. Because I know when I go on there and, he's like, oh, I got this and this fish in. I'm just like, oh, man, I'm just like so tempted all the time, It works. It works on me.
Yep.
If I had the room, I would bought from him by now. But, some of his prices are crazy, though. I get it. He does. I love it. He does it. He does things the right way, and I totally appreciate that. But some of the prices, I'm just like, how much now? $50 for a trio of endlers? Like,
wow.
Ain't no way.
That's a live bear, that spits them out like crazy. I'm like, oh man. But some things he imports from Europe and that. And
so y'all think the fish should be based on how hard? The fish price should be based on how hard it is to breed the fish and what hard it is to keep the fish.
Well, that's simple supply and demand to a point. Yeah, if you got a fish that is
prolific.
Yeah, like a zebra pleco. Like the prices are dropping on those. I'm thinking about buying some now. But because I really like, I only buy what I really like. I don't think I'm gonna try to get rich off something like that. But they have a small clutch. It takes 3 years before they're gonna breed for you.
Yeah.
And then they have a small clutch of eggs. Versus a live bear who's just popping out babies every 30 days. And then those babies it becomes exponential, live bears,
Yeah.
Some fish, it is interesting, like you're saying, like the question you posed.
Hey, QC Aquaholic here.
Who we got?
What's
QC Aquaholic in the chat.
People are starting to wake up on the East Coast.
It's that time of morning. Wait,
morning, y'all.
Mike B's gonna come in soon. We're going now. Good night.
Be like, it's time to go, man. Mike B.
Time to go. Live stream's over.
Yeah, he's gotta go.
He come out and sing us a lullaby.
He gets so mad when June and I do it.
Does he?
Because he thinks you guys are leaving because he's showing up.
God damn it! I just woke up.
It's too
it's still early. Yeah, I figured it's probably it's 3:00 here, so it's 5 in the morning over there in the East Coast.
It's 4:38 here right now.
It's 7:38 p.m. here.
I'm in beautiful sunny Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh, okay, you're right in the middle.
Ohio.
Where are you, George?
Arizona.
Oh, right.
You from where they used to film C.A.R.I at, huh?
That's Cleveland, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Cleveland.
That's
Cleveland rocks.
It wasn't filmed here, but yeah, he's from here.
Oh, okay.
Cleveland rocks.
Man, I forgot he used to have a sitcom. The only thing I remember from now is
whose line is it anyway?
No, the host of The Price is Right.
That's right, he did that too.
Yep.
I used to love the sitcom. It was so funny.
Yeah,
and then he was dating a girl that got murdered too.
Damn.
She's on the Netflix special. That she got murdered by a jealous ex-boyfriend.
What the hell?
Yep.
Nah, that's
They were
crazy.
engaged. As a matter of fact, on the show, he brings her out and
Oh,
talking about how he's going to marry her and all this.
oh,
They
that's so
broken up
sad.
though. By the time the girl got murdered, they had already broken up. But
Wow.
Yeah, QC said, yeah, her fiance.
Wow. That's messed
Dang,
up.
that's wild, bro. His fiance. Yeah, you find you somebody you like and then somebody else then murder. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. Yeah, I remember them shows though. That was a good show back in the day, man.
Right. That was one of my favorites.
Yeah, these people, I came across some Philippine people on here. Now, they be really helping each other out. They be doing lives where it's just all about connecting. They make everybody in mind, kind of like Father Fish, but they be posting their channel so people could go subscribe to them, and then they'll leave a comment on you. They really be doing it.
There's a few that hang out with me and June. So if you see Mama Bang, Tata Loves, and Pink Rose, they if you support them, they are mad supporters of you.
Yeah, that's
they're
crazy.
so nice. Like they don't speak a lot of English, but like I get along really well. I can find, figure it out.
Yeah.
They speak a little English, so it helps. They're so funny. They laugh. They're happy. They're beautiful souls. But those ladies all got me over the line to get me monetized.
Oh, okay. See, that's what's up.
They were like pushing my channel, like coming in and supporting live streams, and like I've had a lot of their people come and like support and like a video and put a comment and subscribe to my channel. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I seen it with my own eyes, bro. They really be helping people out.
It's so lovely. Like it's real community.
Say we do the same for everyone on Cold Water Aquatics live stream. Where that's at?
Yeah, Brandon and Ness are lovely.
I need to hop in that cold water.
I've been talking for Hello?
We've helped quite a few people get to, let me be one of those people. Yeah.
Well, you gotta go and go and hang out in Cold Water Aquatics live streams.
What I will do. Shit, I'm gonna find my way.
He's got some pretty cool fish in there too.
Right.
I'm gonna find my way over there, man.
I'm trying to think of this particular fish that he had.
The bowfin?
No, I'll think of the name of it. It's just not very familiar to me.
Am I?
Yeah.
I was talking for like 10 minutes. I'm like, damn, they're ignoring me.
I heard you say hello or something, and then that was it.
Yeah.
Did you mute yourself?
No, I don't know. My phone went into standby and it wouldn't. I was still on and everything, but it wouldn't.
Oh,
it wouldn't. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. 6 p.m. Eastern, Friday night live stream. He has bowfin, grass pickerel. No, this thing is like, it's a bottom dwelling fish. It's like spines on it. No.
He'd be on the Fish Fam link page.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm about to check him out.
Sculpin.
Man.
Is that it?
Daughters.
Oh, the sculpin?
Yeah, they're cool. Yeah.
Scopins. What's that?
I think they're really cute.
Yeah, the sculpins. Yeah, they're not that big, are they?
I don't think so.
Well, I think they stay relative. Well, compared to the fish that he's keeping, I think these stay pretty small.
They're just a funky. Oh, he doesn't have the sculpin anymore. Oh.
Oh, they look like a goby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To me, they look like a flathead. So, our flathead fish here in Australia. They just look like a smaller version of it.
It kind of look like a saltwater goby, like a lawnmower blenny or something.
Well, there's saltwater sculpins too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
Freshwater sculpins stay small. There are saltwater sculpins that get much bigger.
Well, yeah, come back and let us know what all that talking you were saying. You said you was saying a lot, but you
Yeah, we
nobody
didn't hear
heard you.
anything.
You came on and didn't say nothing. He probably left already.
Yeah, he said he was gonna do something.
Oh yeah,
If I could,
so
I'd love to keep a flathead in a fish tank, but they get huge.
they have a different variant. Yeah, they look cool though.
Look up Australian flathead.
Australian.
Or one word flathead.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Come on.
They get absolutely monstrous. Like the females are huge.
Is this one right here? Oh no. Where's the picture? That sucks.
Oh.
No picture. That one look cool. Is that it? That top one?
No.
Why can't I get a good picture?
It's not a perch. See, so the picture that you've got up on the right hand side there, that's a flathead.
Mm-hmm. This is
That's
a flathead perch. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whatever that first one is.
This one.
That one. They're pretty good eating.
Oh, okay. This look like a Australian bisher.
It kind of, yeah.
It's like a bisher, the Australian version of a bisher.
If a bisher had been like flattened with a brick or something,
got run over.
They're super flat. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah. Okay.
But they have like poison spikes and stuff, so you've got to handle them really carefully.
Go figure. Something that'll kill you in Australia.
Yeah. Look, that mug just. Look how that mug just fringe lipped flathead. It's a fringe lipped flathead.
That's cool. I've never seen that.
Mug in New Guinea.
Wow, it looks like an alligator or something.
I got a blue spotted flathead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they look cool though.
Some of them. Oh, they get huge, absolutely huge, and like the bigger they are, you know that they're a female. So, anglers generally will throw them back because they're the breeders. You can get a decent sized flathead, and I think up to a certain size you can keep it. So you just fillet it. It's good eating.
Are they good eats?
Yeah.
Man, you out there eating flatheads, bro?
In a nice batter, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nah.
Batter, fry it up. Chuck it in there with some fries.
Y'all eat catfish down there?
Oh, they have real fish.
They have real fish. Wow. Wow.
So if you go to a fish and chip shop, commonly you'll get like your whiting, you'll get cod, snapper, hoki. They're like our common. I like a nice bit of cod or a nice bit of snapper. Barramundi is really nice as well. Oh, damn.
29 pounds.
That's a big girl. Look at that.
A giant flathead.
Yeah, 14 kilograms. That's a big fish. 17-pound flathead. Oh, wow. Look at that. 10 kilos.
Look at that hook he got, man. That hook gotta be monstrous.
They're all big females.
Man, they can live up to 15.
33 pounds. 47, about 47 inches. So just over a meter. Live up to 15 years. Yeah, if I had a fish tank big enough for one of those things, I would keep on.
Shit, why you gonna need a
They're so
pond?
cool. Yeah, right.
You
Look at it. You would. You
Yeah.
need a pond.
gonna need a pond, bro.
And not one of those like above ground like kiddie pool ponds because they just slice it open.
Oh yeah, I think this is fitting my 15 gallon.
Oh, easy, mate.
Easy. Oh,
Oh my god, look at that.
A
Goliath
Goliath grouper. God.
Oh, those things get giant. That's not even the biggest one.
Those things will swallow a human.
Right?
Bro, easy. Look like he got something in his belly.
900 pounds caught in Brazil.
Yeah. Look, it's two of them right there.
450 pounds.
Man, can you imagine the disappointment on that fish when he realizes who caught him?
Yeah.
It's like, I could have eaten this person.
Especially him. He could have easily ate him.
Oh, yeah.
Easy. Now, this guy, it probably would have took him a little bit, but, you know. They about the same size.
I was just thinking that.
If that fish 450, he a good 350. Easy. Max size 1,000 pounds, bro.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Well, that first one was, or one of the first ones was like 900 pounds.
Yeah, but god damn, though. That's a lot of fish. How many people y'all think y'all can feed on
That one's like a 900-pound fish. The second one there.
A 900-pound fish, a little small village.
Small village.
You can make
That's probably about what a $400 fish. Or over that.
I don't know.
Oh, don't know.
Let's see how much a Goliath grouper costs.
$5.
Yeah.
They're just trying to get rid of them.
They say, bro, you know how long we've been trying to get rid of? Yeah, that is a lot of fish to try to get rid of before it spoils.
Oh, yeah.
Just make it ceviche.
Ceviche, yeah. Say with the
tomatoes
and onions.
Hey, Mark.
What's
He
up,
says
Mark?
that blue spot flathead are caught in Port Phillip Bay.
Okay.
Wait, Adele probably has a little venom to it. Of course I do, QC. I'm a redhead.
For a Goliath grouper in Texas, prices can range anywhere from an affordable $2,000 to $3,000 and up. But an average price for a full trip for a Goliath grouper in Texas is $3,000.30.
Wow. QC says his dad hooked a grouper on a fishing trip to Cabo years ago, but he wasn't able to land it. He said it was like trying to reel in a Volkswagen.
I can imagine that.
I would imagine that because you basically go fishing with like a massive steel hook and you put a chicken on it.
Damn, bro!
You use a frozen chicken on a massive steel hook to catch a Goliath grouper.
But just the strength that they have to be able to swim in the water.
Oh yeah.
When it decides to pull away.
Would they be playing tug of war with the fish?
Yeah.
Well, the grouper is playing tug of war with the boat.
Yeah.
But those guys will anchor into the.
Nah, on here it say Goliath grouper tug of war. So I guess there's like an activity that they have here at this place.
Oh.
That they charging from $500 to $1,500 depending on the people and location.
Jesus.
Book your trip.
Oh, so they made a business out of it, going fishing with Goliath.
Ain't that some shit?
Look at that.
They just got a grouper somewhere in a damn net.
Yeah. Well, they hole up. They're like catfish. They have their little territories.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can, but wouldn't you think the fish would wise up eventually?
I'm like, let me leave out of this area.
Oh, QC says bring up panther grouper. Those are pretty.
Yeah, I like them panther groupers.
I've seen like the bumblebee grouper.
Yeah, them panther groupers
I don't think I've seen
got
a
them
panther one.
spots. They get a little big too.
Ooh,
28,
look at that.
24 inches.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that mug is nice. Which collar got one of these? Corey just got one of these.
It's like the reverse of a starry night cichlid.
Yeah, but they keep their color though.
That's cool.
Or do the starry night keep their color?
No, I don't think they do.
They change.
I think so.
Yeah, nah, this mug nice
It's a
though.
pretty fish.
You just get big, so you gotta leap.
Mm.
Yeah, that mug get big. What's that, man?
I'm back.
Oh, bro, you sound rehydrated.
That's one of the things I did.
He went and he had to go and get his Thin Mints out of the freezer.
I forgot them, Dell.
At 4 in the morning.
I had to dehydrate and rehydrate.
Oh, so man. A small water change. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Small water
Is that a small water change?
Hey, speaking of Mike Loves Life, hello.
We coolin', man. What you doing up, Doc?
Good morning, Mike.
What's up, buddy?
Were your ears burning, Mike?
Yeah.
He probably was. He probably tossed and turned. He like somebody talking about me.
That's an old saying. I'm surprised C.A.R I knows that one.
Shit, I didn't.
Maybe he's not as wet around the ears as you thought.
Yeah.
Here y'all go, man.
He's drying out. He's starting to dry out.
Yeah, I got a little I got a water change. You feel me? Yeah. hanging with y'all, you know, teaching me something, man.
That's
you know what they say, you learn something new every day.
Yep.
Yeah,
definitely not anything good with us.
I don't learn as much as I forget every day, though.
Might be mildly interesting. But I don't think you're going to win any, trivia nights.
What y'all were talking about?
Me?
No, I said, I bet Mike, like, what y'all were talking about?
Yeah.
It was all good things, Mike, don't worry.
Yeah, for sure, my boy. But nah, man, we just aren't kicking flavor, man, looking at fish and stuff.
Talking stuff. And...
For real, though. I think Callie you still at work, Callie?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Barramundi get really big as well.
I'm 3 more hours and I'll be on my way.
Oh, okay. So some of the lives you be doing, you be coming from work.
Yeah. Well, depending, I work 3 shifts, so depending on which shift I'm on, that's why it helps me when I try to do the schedule the interviews and stuff. It gives me that flexibility because, let's say, for example, you're only available on Wednesday at 8:00 in the morning.
All right, QC. Yeah.
So we'll get together and we'll
QC.
figure it out.
Have a good day.
Take care. That mess up your sleep, George?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, he said they can't even get snake heads down there, man.
You don't got no tank for a snakehead animal.
Yeah, he can't get them down there.
No.
I don't think we're allowed to have snakeheads anywhere in the States.
He want one, though.
Did Animal go to sleep or he just hanging out in the chat?
Nah, he went to sleep.
He left.
Yeah, he went to sleep. He's out of there, man. He can't hang with the big dogs.
I'm surprised you guys have.
Who?
I have
late night gang, man.
Yeah, it's funny that you have to be up. We just up because we up.
Yeah, no, you guys are just up for the pleasure.
Well,
it's only 8 p.m. here. I will have to go pretty soon, though.
Yeah, Adele's not a late night weirdo. She's on a different time zone.
Yeah. She be up.
Well, it's 8 p.m. here for me, so I'm working tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna have to go soon.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be rolling in a minute.
If
I
you
made the
if you wait
mistake.
a few more minutes, Mike B will pop in here, and then you can say
Yeah.
later.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can leave. I made the mistake of
Bro,
falling asleep too
that's
early because I
that's
was.
so funny, bro.
That'd be
I
great if
sold
it
some and
happens.
a bunch died, but I got with a master breeder and he schooled me, so I got this next time. Think you talking about those piranhas, man? You must went way back when Animal was on here, cause that was a while ago. We was
You guys
talking
are
about
talking
that.
piranhas.
Hmm?
You guys were
Mm.
talking piranhas.
Yeah. He was talking about them
Channel
piranhas.
snakehead.
He was
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about the fish that was illegal to keep in some places.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm bummed I missed the first part of the. I didn't get much sleep the night before, so I fell asleep
yeah.
early this evening, and I got sleep problems anyway. And
Oh, okay.
I went to watch the State of the Union address, and I guess he put me to sleep. And
Yeah.
I guess I was like Biden. I needed my nap time.
Shoot, bro.
And yeah,
Sleepy Biden.
I just passed out, and during that, and then I was gonna hop on, see who was on live. I was talking to Ivy a bit, and then I feel bad. I just passed out, so I missed out.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, we've been on this mother 6 hours now, going straight talk. 6 hours.
Yeah, you guys are going strong.
Nah, this what really them big like streamers, bro. This what they be doing. They at least go 8 hours, bro, strong. And they stream for 8 hours. They talk about, a few topics and shit. People be on there donating to them. So just within that 8 hour span, ain't no telling how much money you've been accumulated
Yeah,
just
it's
off one stream.
yeah.
yeah, it's a weird thing because I don't know. I don't know what your guys' YouTube experience was like before the Fish Fam or whatever. And obviously we've seen the whole Google, like it's obviously becoming a different thing now the past few years. It's becoming,
Yeah.
like George said, you got these promotion companies and people want to make a business out of it. If you're a big
Yeah.
channel, I mean, that's you can just do that. Obviously we know that, but I'm not trying to say stuff you already know, but I'm just saying my experience with it probably started like God going on. I don't know, maybe almost a decade ago now. Really.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
Yeah.
well, not with fish stuff, but like just watching like channels. Like so, say I had to bring the
Yeah.
Guitar Geek Talk a minute because like that was my early experience with it, other than just like everybody else, just checking out different shit on YouTube in general, just
Yeah.
music and whatever. But back early on, it was just random people uploading their stuff. But
Mhm.
so like there'd be this guitar channel, and they'll like review two products, like this one versus that one, and do a review. And it was just stuff that they owned or they bought, and they did it legit. And then it just grew and grew, and it became to the point where, oh, this guy's really good at his editing stuff, so he's getting a free guitar equipment, or he's getting paid straight up $1,000 for his video. And then people in the guitar community on like the forums and stuff were like, oh, you know that's a paid promotion, but it would never say they're actually paid. And then
Yeah.
YouTube started implementing, um just the past couple years, it'll scroll automatically. Like you have to say it's a paid promotion if you got the product for free or you were paid to
Mm.
make the video. But some channels just kind of started like organically. Like some people, like Alex, probably started his way before he was thinking about any kind of monetization.
Yeah.
Um, but so there'd be this guitar channel, and they're just doing it for fun and showing you their stuff, blah blah blah, doing educational stuff. And then they just happen to be right time, right place. Probably like Corey from Aquarium Co-op probably just kind of started doing it, and it turned into this thing.
Yeah.
And it always just bothered me because you mentioned the super chat. It kind of triggers me a little bit because these channels, they would be like, oh, help us keep the lights on or this and that, and like, or buy me they have the whole buy me a coffee thing. It's like, give you money is what you're saying, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that's fine, but don't like cloak it in this thing that it's not a business. You know what I mean? Like,
So
I'm not
when
against,
is it okay?
like, get what you, yeah, I know there's like kind of a fine line there.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of like, get what you can, and if people appreciate it or whatever, but like, if I like someone's channel, I'm willing to like sub and pay for it monthly if they're offering extra content or whatever. But like on a huge channel, I just feel weird like that people are like, oh, here's $20. Like, I don't go into Walmart and just hand them $20.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
you're expecting something in return for those $20.
Yeah, and I realize they're giving me something, but they're really, to me, like,
You're
your
paying for a
base should come
service.
from your ads. You're already getting monetized with the
Yeah.
ads. So for me to give you extra, there has to be kind of like incentive. And I like the way Alex does it because, like, I'm sure you guys feel this way. Like, I would love to belong to more channels. I can't afford to give everybody $5 a month. His his is $1.99, and
Yeah.
if more people were $1.99, I would sign up to more of them.
You can have more joins, more
Yeah,
memberships. Yeah.
because like one of the I mentioned to the I've told you about how that watercolors aquarium gallery podcast, the one with the weird name.
Yeah.
Um, so they're just kind of doing it out of their shop, I think, just as a podcast, and then they started putting it on YouTube and stuff. And I don't think they're really doing it for much of a money thing, but they've seen YouTube grow, and now they have a subscription where, and I think the only really thing you get out of that is that you can be on the podcast live and ask questions and stuff like that. I think they might have some
Yeah.
other content. I don't know, but I'm kind of like, this is a podcast I already listened to. You're monetized however you are through that. What?
Why should I have
I,
to pay you more?
yeah, just like, and at $5, it's kind of like, damn, that's half of like a Netflix or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that kind of content that we're so I
Have
don't know. I have
y'all
mixed feelings about it. I wish everyone success and all that, but you know what I'm saying? It's just like super chats are a little bit weird though on a big channel. You're like, oh, you know, like when I see him do it for you guys and small channels and stuff, like it makes sense. Like I started subscribing to Alex a long time ago because I'm like, this guy, like, he's doing all this research and he's driving around. And I'm like, he's probably in the negative, back then. Like,
Yeah.
like spending gas and all that, and I'm kind of like,
What y'all think about those live auctions?
like which kind?
I think Live Aquaria be having 'em, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's Live Aquaria.
I don't think
Somebody
I don't think I've seen it.
like they be having they may showcase the fish or coral or whatever on the screen, and they was like
Oh, okay.
it's going for this price, and then I guess you contact them to buy it, but that sale only goes on during that live stream.
George, get those tanks ready. Get those tanks ready, George.
Why is
'Cause
that?
that's Kyra. That's your next. Kyra's just explaining that could be your next niche at live auctions. You could.
Live
I-
auction.
I've seen they've done a couple on Skipper's channel. I don't have a problem with it actually. I
I
kind
was
of like
about
it.
to say
You like
Skipper's
it?
done a few, yeah.
No, I like Skippers. His used to almost be monthly, didn't it?
It was for a while.
Yeah.
It was cool because it allowed people, like, for example, C.A.R I, if you had a specific breed that you were breeding and you're doing
Yeah.
real well, and you don't have a place to offload them, that was a good opportunity to have some people buy your fish. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
live auction.
Yeah.
I'm not against that at all.
Yeah, that sound dope. It's pretty dope.
And then not this past year, but the year before they did big Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
Like almost every day was a different channel, and then I guess there was controversy about that because fighting
Damn,
behind the scenes, and
damn, Swordtail up here tripping.
some people didn't deliver their stuff they were supposed to.
Oh
So
yeah, that
yeah,
became a big issue.
yeah,
But
What's up with
I'm
this?
with you on that whole monetization and super chats and all. That's why I tell people don't super chat my stuff. As
Yeah.
long as you watch it, and I'm gonna get the revenue from the ads. I'm not this. Look, to me, just having the opportunity to do exactly what I'm doing right now is all I really strive for. That
right,
was it. Just to be able to hang out and talk to other people.
Yeah.
yeah.
So when do you think it is really appropriate for someone to super chat?
Oh, I mean, what I get, I
Like if
guess
they got
the
some
thing is, you'll never hear me ask for any of
ask,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
Never.
really for like if you have 100 people in your chat and that person really want their comment saw. I'm
Right,
thinking
they
that's
want
why
their
it's called a
question
super
answered.
chat.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you was able to get your comment highlighted because you
Well,
wanted it read.
I'm gonna tell you right now, don't even do that on mine because I get so caught up with talking
You
to
don't never read your shit.
I don't read people's comments. I'll get sidetracked. I get distracted too
But
easily.
I
Yeah.
understand that. I understand that because like say if you on a stream and you trying to stay on topic and you keep reading the chat, then it's gonna throw you off. You're gonna start forgetting what you were
Yeah.
saying. So it's gonna make the stream really longer than you intended it to be.
Mine
Just
are
because
already
you're
long as
trying
it
to.
is. I mean,
Yeah,
See,
exactly.
where I will sit there for 6 hours and read chat like I'm having a
Yeah.
conversation
I
directly with
mean,
chat.
sometimes
I
that's what
hate being
makes
up
the
on the
stream.
stream by myself, so
Yeah.
I like to feel like I'm having a back and forth with the people in chat.
Exactly, and I think I kind of like that forum too because I be engaging with I'm engaging with the chat, so
Yeah.
that's giving me content to keep rolling. It's giving me fuel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I'm not much of one to kind of ramble on about a certain subject or another, but
That's all
being
you gonna
able
start
to do
doing is
back and
rambling.
forth.
You just talk about a whole bunch of random shit.
yeah, that's what I like going on by myself because then it's just talk for the sake of talking. I don't know. I'd rather engage with other people and because every single one that I've had, even though I might know the person, but I know them on the surface of keeping fish, but you don't know the person because you've never really
Yeah,
had a
I think
conversation.
Like every live stream, you hang out with people
I'm
and
finna.
you find out a little bit more about them.
I think that's why I'm finna start doing these segments called behind the glass,
Oh, cool.
and it's just
I
to
like the name.
that's
get
a
to
good
know the
name.
person. So if y'all hear somebody with that shit, man, tell them, hey, that's car shit.
Like, no, that's cars.
Yeah.
Copyright that right now.
Yeah, you gotta be
Nah.
careful. Be careful even saying the stuff nowadays with the
Yeah.
AI bots.
Well, shit. Just
AI
next
bots
time it's
picking
finna
it up.
happen. Yeah. You right. But I'm finna do that shit anyways, bro. I'm gonna make that a name, and I'm gonna start doing that behind the segment. I think that'll be pretty dope. Just on the lines which I was talking about, getting to know the person, behind the tank.
Yeah.
So I think that'll be really dope. And I
Well,
think that's what I'm trying to do is bring different unique ideas to this channel to grow the channel.
Well, even at that car, and I don't know exactly how you have it set up, but
I don't. It's just an
have them
idea
tell
right now.
have them tell you about a specific aquarium that they have and how they
Your
put that
phone's
together. I
ringing,
gotta grab the
George.
phone. Hold on.
Okay.
you
I'm
could
trying to get that idea off real quick.
be like Casual Aquatics. That guy, he does juggalo arts and crafts and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sean's funny.
Yeah, I'm like, is this Fish Channel or Juggalo stuff? And I'm like,
Oh,
and
Oh, with casual.
yeah, he
Yeah.
was talking about it recently how he's kind of starting up a separate channel for he's trying to cross pollinate his user base to both of them, but he wants to like get it kind of separated with playlists and a separate channel and stuff.
Well, he's trying to find his niche. He thought he had it in fish, but that didn't take off too well for him, I guess.
Yeah, I haven't watched him too much, but
I guess not. Yeah.
That's why I said you gotta see some everything over here.
I feel the ambition coming out of C.A.R I though. He wants to grab
Bro,
the
you
bull by the
man,
horns.
you see how I stepped in? Like they was already amazed how I'm already going live and stuff. And I just started. I'm like, bro, I was really kind of going live on Twitch and stuff, like gaming and all of
Yeah,
that.
that's
So
big money. Those guys.
I already have like, some knowledge about it. So that's why I'm able to even know what I'm doing right now.
Right.
Cause I was really already doing it. So I really should have been started this YouTube stuff, bro. But it's just taking that first step, jumping out there, that leap of faith.
Yep.
You never really know how it's gonna turn out, or you're gonna be successful. You letting your own thoughts get in the way of what you want to do.
I'm trying to convince my wife to start doing live streams.
Yeah.
Start up
Cool.
a channel. She works at she's a esthetician, so
okay.
she's got her own little spa at home. But during the pandemic, everything got shut down, so she started working at one of the local stores here.
Yeah.
And they come and look for her because she knows so much, and it's like, take advantage of that.
Yeah.
So she's coming. I'm convincing her.
Yeah.
Nice.
I tell her, I need you to do that because you're gonna blow up, and then I can quit working.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I need her.
She would absolutely.
You could work
do
the production
so well.
for her.
Yeah.
Have you seen my fucking channel? There's no production there.
Well, shit, I'm saying you could be turning the mics up and down for her.
Oh, George, you've got the black.
I can
You've
do
got
that.
the green screen going on for you, so don't say that.
You got
yeah, that's just a picture, and it's the program that's doing it. It's not anything that I'm doing.
Oh,
yeah, nah, I'm telling you, bro. You could cut her fan on for her, when she get hot.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'll bring the water off. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have to go to work anymore. I could sit at home and be papi chulo.
Yeah, bro. Just with your fish tanks. Just wiping the tanks down all day and
Sit
shit.
up on YouTube and talk smack all day. Hell yeah.
Just all day. Bro, that's the life. The fuck? Like, what are we doing?
Clowning on people all day long.
We in here trying to pay bills and shit. Like, we're supposed to be having fun.
I tell you, if you had if I had real YouTube ambitions and I thought of it from just a strictly money standpoint,
yeah,
I would find out what the easiest stuff to produce is that's the most popular, because you just scroll around YouTube and a lot of them are just podcast style. It's two dudes sitting there talking about some paranormal crazy stuff.
Yeah,
and they're
conspiracies
huge
and shit.
And they're not even that. Now there's some that are like little. I watch this guy called Blind Dweller, and he does little art documentaries about different artists. And it's pretty cool, because I'm into art and that. And then at the end, he'll showcase like a smaller artist, and not a famous one.
Nice.
And they're like little mini documentaries, but
I think, bro, you just gotta have personality.
Yeah, and he's got quality and everything, and I think it's best to do what you know and what you know and what you love and what you're passionate about. That's the real way to be happy with it. But I'm saying if you were like cynical, you would try to just find something that's easy to produce and that people just eat up. Like some true crime stuff. That stuff's huge.
Yeah.
I mean, if you was a channel that did your local news, I bet you'll have content all the time because this stuff always happening.
That's a good idea, man. You could be like your own YouTube, YouTube, like YouTube, like Vice used to be when it first started.
Yeah, bro, and stuff like that, you gonna always have content.
Craig's back.
Yeah, that's why I said, "What's up, Craig?"
Craig.
Came through.
How's
what you finna say, Mexicali? I said, you really gotta have personality.
To produce is if you're cute and you look good in sportswear, that's an easy channel.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't even
look at Craig. He just walks around with his shirt off.
Yeah,
it was like easy. He's showing his toes and shit.
Craig shows his nips. That's cheating.
Yeah, that ain't fair, man.
If I was a 25-year-old hottie, I know what I'd be doing on YouTube.
Exactly.
And
you don't even have to be a hottie, to be honest.
Yeah.
Nah, You just
Men
had
or
your
pigs, just take
boobs over the
advantage of
tank.
that, you know?
You just
Well,
got
look
your
at
boobs hanging over the tank. You good.
well, there's that newer, well, it's newer to me, that one Fish Channel girl. She's attractive and just does like, I turned my washing machine into a fish tank. Like,
Oh, but that's the whole production
Wow.
team. They just found the right look, and
yeah,
then
yeah.
Yeah.
that's
Hey,
it.
what's how Mark? Nah, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That's how they be doing. They be having low cut shirts.
I ain't hating though. You know,
Look at my fish tank. Be like,
more
ain't
power
nobody
to 'em.
looking at that
Throw it
fish
off.
tank.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put an ad up on local college
scallywags.
bulletin boards and be like, "You want to make extra money on the weekend? Here's." do you like fish?
You know what?
You
I want to see all three of you guys do a short video in that style. Like, hey, do you want to have a fish
Hey,
tank just like mine?
exactly. It's gonna go up.
So
It's gonna
funny.
go
Not
up. I'm
getting
telling you.
wet.
Follow that up.
dude, Adele, I'm gonna
What?
do one. I'm gonna be like what's his face from Playboy, and I'm gonna put on a smoking jacket and
Like you have that. Oh
have
my god.
have a pipe and sit in a chair.
You got your chest hurls out.
yeah.
What's his? I can't believe I forgot his name. Heston?
Who?
No.
Hugh Hefner.
Hugh Hefner.
Hugh Hefner.
Yeah,
Or what's the guys from, or the Dos Equis guy, the most interesting man in the world.
Oh,
Oh.
Dos Equis. Oh my god.
Mhm.
I'll do my fish
I don't
channel
usually.
in that style.
I don't usually drink milk, but when I do, it's boobies.
I
don't usually.
I don't usually keep guppies, but when I do,
But when I do,
They die.
They die.
okay,
They
that's
breed.
my
They
idea.
breeding.
No stealing that one. That's my idea.
That's on you, Anthony.
damn, I could have done that.
Yeah.
Like,
I want to see that short. I want to see that short soon, man.
All right.
If I don't see it in the next 7 days, I'm taking it.
I don't always speak American, but when I don't,
But
I
when
speak Mexican.
That's a shirt. That's a shirt right there.
Oh god, that's like the
I don't
Stephen
always
P.
speak.
The Guppy Mosh Pit. You know, that's cool.
Oh yeah. He was on it. That was a good one though, man. That's a shirt.
Yeah, you did a good job.
The saddest part about that whole situation with Rich is how comfortable he's with being his little racist self in front of the camera.
Who's that?
Bro.
Oh, he is all kinds of things. Trust me.
Big Rich.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is that the Ohio Fish Rescue guy?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I haven't watched him actually. I didn't know he was like.
No, recently what happened is Ben Ochard he just released a video last night.
Okay.
To his luck, I never watch a lot of the Ohio Fish Rescue because it's not appealing to me. That's
Right.
the only reason I don't watch it.
But when
But
I
it
do,
was a Ben Orchard, and I usually like his videos. And he happened to have, he was doing a tour of the fish room, and they got to where they have the peacock bass.
yeah.
And I think Ben asked him. I said, "Well, what kind of peacock is that?" And without skipping a beat, Rich says, "Yeah, that's a peacock. Well, how do you say? What is how do you say it? Mexican for blue?" And it's like,
God.
what?
How you
How do
say Mexican for blue?
Mexican for blue. I was like, "You mean Spanish?
Yeah.
How do you say Spanish for blue?"
Mm.
I was
Oh
like,
my god.
"Come on, really?"
Well, people are gonna out themselves with that kind of stuff eventually, you know.
It's like, dude, you know,
It's
there's
either
more
you are or you
Mexicans
ain't.
to speak Spanish.
Racism is kind of like if you hungry or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
You either are or you're not.
Yeah, you are. Or you, sometimes, you know.
You can be a little bit pregnant.
Yeah, exactly. Ain't,
5.5 tanks.
Wow.
yeah, 5.5. You say I ain't gonna say I don't like cheeseburgers, but if one cut me off in the middle of the road, then think I might be racist that day. You know? calling them all kind of names.
Yeah,
Nah,
that stuff always had some kind of controversies with everything.
bro,
And
they just words. People be getting all worked up about words.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
hard. It's
and
hard when you
it's
don't.
only getting worse.
It's hard when you
Is it?
don't know. It's hard when you don't know someone and
I
their
can't
their intent.
tell.
Like
It's like they just keep adding words to the list.
I can't tell. Try being a black man out here. Shit,
He
you
looks
yeah,
like
think
it.
is
But
a
I'm on the other
minority?
side of it. I don't consider myself racist.
What are you
Um,
then?
I don't know,
You just call it another word?
but I'm not.
No, I'm playing. I'm playing. She said, what? Nah, bro. Some people get offended though. If you call them racist or
That's the thing.
something, they'll get
Yeah,
offended,
like
bro.
be offended. Be offended. Who cares? Get
Yeah.
over it. Move on. If you're offended,
Is it?
so be it. It's
Is it
not
a
going to
lot of?
kill you. It doesn't hurt you.
Is it a lot of stuff like that going in Australia?
Yeah, yeah. With
Yeah.
our Indigenous Australians, with our First Nations peoples,
oh yeah,
absolutely,
I think
absolutely.
everybody's racist everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere, bro.
I mean, like I got a Korean friend. I have a lot of Asian friends for some reason. I ended up
Mm.
just
Yeah.
I got Filipino friends, I got Korean friends, Indonesian
Can't
friends.
even have a Chico baby without
What's that?
a name change or
And
even a red. Yeah, they changed the name of Redskins. What the hell?
to what?
Well, hey, I could talk about that a little bit. Well, not that I'm an
Mm.
authority. I'm just saying we just experienced a lot of it in Cleveland with the Cleveland
The
Indians.
Guardians.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I Redskins. That's racist.
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
That
get that.
that's racist.
Bro, all that shit
Um,
should be racist. If any, cause how they gonna identify you by the color of your skin? Like
mm,
red skin is not a
I
race.
don't see it red. I
Black
think
is
it's
not a
caramel.
race.
Right.
Brown is not a race. Like that's not a race.
I mean, if
So they
they
No.
be
had,
like black people. That's not a goddamn person. That's a color.
yeah. I mean, you could come from a lot of places and be black
Exactly. But
and not.
like she was saying about indigenous to the land, there's like a lot
Mm.
of people that they call black
Like,
is indigenous to America. Like they didn't come from Africa. They was
Sure.
already over here. But they try to say that, you're African, you this, you that, go back
my
to
dad
it
used
like
to say all sorts of stuff about
the
our
fuck?
Indigenous Australians. Like
Nah.
there are certain things that we can't say because they're horribly racist, but we grew up with it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
And
a
like
lot
I
of people.
heard all sorts of stuff out of my dad's mouth my entire life. And he never considered it racist. And then I started learning about it in school. I'm like, Dad, that's racist. You can't say that. It's like, yes, I can. I just did.
Hey, what's happening, buddy? She back through?
Yeah, we all bleed red. We all bleed the same color. We're all
Yep.
people. I treat
Yeah,
people how
but
they treat me, no matter what color their skin is or where they come from.
that's how
Yeah,
it's
that's
supposed to
how it
be,
should
bro.
be.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
we just broke the barrier of color on here. We
I
We're
really
know.
did. We
already an
got a Mexican,
international
we got a
stream here,
black
mate. Come on.
person, got an Australian, and an Italian, all on one stream. Come on, man.
Oh, I love that.
We
That's
are the
fun.
world.
Hey,
We are,
Buddy's back.
We are the world.
yeah.
We are the world. We are.
There's actually
I can't
there's a
believe I'm fooling
documentary.
with y'all like this at 4:30 in the morning, bro.
There's a documentary about We Are the World now out on Netflix. I think it is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I said it's
Yep.
I heard it's pretty interesting. Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy. I'm about to check that out.
Yeah, but like my Asian buddy, I was saying. So he he was adopted, and he was from Korea. His parents came to Korea, and then literally like in a like Oliver Twist or something, they put him on a doorstep of an orphanage in a basket.
Oh, wow.
So he was, he's Korean, but when he opens his mouth and just talks like everybody else,
Yeah.
and you know, people are like, "What?" You know, he had to deal with that his whole life, and then like,
Yeah.
and then they call you banana. You're yellow on the outside and you're white on, on the inside. Like other
What?
Wow.
I never
yeah,
heard that.
Oh, you
yeah,
Wow.
A
oh,
banana?
coconuts.
yeah. Other Asians will call other
Coconuts?
Asians like
Yeah, brown on the
banana.
outside, white on the
What
inside.
on the
I
inside?
heard of
Wow.
Oreo. I heard of Oreo.
It's the same concept, man. Same
Yeah,
I've
concept
heard
as
of
Vietnamese
Oreo.
Oreo,
coconuts.
but not in the way you
Bro,
think.
I never
No,
knew that it was other food terms for racism.
Yeah.
yeah, man.
Wow.
God
I
damn.
never
I just
knew
thought it was a
that.
Oreo. You
You don't
black
have the
on the
monopoly.
outside.
You don't have the monopoly on racism, bro.
I see.
Oh, I
Shit.
just
They said a
learned something.
banana, a
And then
coconut. Get the
then like the Chinese people will be like ABC, American born Chinese. Like they treat them
Oh yeah,
different
I've
because
heard that.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're too assimilated or whatever for their, you know.
Craig's
Hell,
going, please, sir.
that's what
More,
Africans
sir.
do to Americans. Africans don't like
Yeah.
American people. Like, bro,
Yeah, right.
they treat us weird. They
Yeah,
treat us like we don't belong here.
right.
Be like, bro,
Yeah.
I'm from here. You came here. So how you?
And then everybody somehow forgets the only people who were here first was the Native Americans, you know.
Not other in where I'm at, it was the American Indians. See, the
Well,
Native
that
Well,
Americans could be from Mexico.
I've
You could be
been,
from Alaska if you're a native. But to
yeah,
be indigenous to the land, that means you was born there.
yeah,
yeah. Well, so I was born in Australia. I've had Indigenous people go off at me because I'm stealing their land and I'm living in their country. Like, mate, I was born here. I have just
right.
as much of this country in my blood as you do.
As they do, yeah.
Well, you're not the one who did it initially, but
No, I
re-
was
You
not
live in the
responsible.
Aboriginal
My
town and
family,
you're
my
racist,
bloodline was
you
not
learn not to be.
responsible for what happened
Okay.
200 years ago.
no,
Yeah,
but they
true.
they have a
Look at
they
Craig.
But
they have a
because of the color of my skin, I
Yeah.
was judged to be a part of what happened 200 years ago.
right. Well, they have a they shouldn't have a gripe with you. They should have a gripe in general about the government and
Yeah,
how the
but
how the
it
people in
turned into
general.
like the color of like me and the color of my skin and me
Right.
being
Yeah.
on their land. I'm like,
I mean, people tend
no.
to do that. You know, they take it out on today's people when, you know, they don't
Yeah,
have anything to do with it, but they just mad and trying to blame someone, you know?
yeah,
Because you been lied to all your life and then you figure out who you
yeah,
really
yeah.
are.
Craig's like, I live
So,
in an Aboriginal town. If you're racist, you soon learn not to be. Exactly. But I've had
yeah,
many
the
friends who are
mission is
Indigenous
over.
people,
The water out back.
Asians. I've been in a relationship with a Turkish Muslim. So,
I thought you finna say a turkey. I finna, you freaky.
no, well,
Yeah.
so you learn not to be racist pretty damn quick. But I've also seen that discrimination from the other side of it, where I've been discriminated against by Indigenous people for the color of my skin. So
Sure.
it sucks. It really sucks
They
all
just
around.
want their land. They just want their land back.
Gobble.
Craig said gobble gobble.
Well, that's the thing. I think that they have some claims to reparations and be treated properly, but it can't
But
be.
shit, when
Yeah.
they misidentify you, how can you get your reparations? If they saying that, okay, all the African Americans, come on, get your reparations, but then you're not even African. You was born in America.
Well,
So
right,
that don't even apply to you. So where do you come in at?
right.
So that's like what a lot of people are faced with, no matter what color
Do you
you
have
are.
to like prove your family lineage to say, yeah, like my great grandmother was a
All that
slave?
type, but
And
you know, if you are misidentifying people and then trying to tell them to, a certain group of people to, well, you are entitled to these reparations, but you're not even classifying me. You're not even talking to me.
Right.
So that's where the
absolutely
loophole will
agree,
come in,
Jack.
because how can you prove that you was from a tribe in Africa? For them to do that, for them to prove that anybody was from a certain ancestry, they would have to have those people blood, your great people's blood, to know that you came from them. So how they be doing the 21 and me 23 and me tests and all that shit, they lying to you. Cause they have to have those people blood to actually know that you a certain percentage of Irish, a certain percentage of wherever
Well,
the fuck
yeah,
they be
but
saying
we
Ugandan or
do
whatever the fuck.
know who was originally here is obvious, you know.
Or do we?
Well,
That shit.
we do because the only ones who were here were the natives,
Which natives?
Native Americans.
See, I could keep asking you, like, who is that? I could keep going, and you know what I'm saying, because we don't really know, bro.
Well, we got
That shit was all a lie.
Yeah, there was a
well,
lot of people on the American continent by the time the Europeans came here.
When Christopher
Yeah.
Columbus came over here, it was people already here. They trying to say he discovered and this and that. It was people already here, bro.
that's who I'm talking about. Who is already here? That's exactly what I'm talking
But
about.
who were they? Because they ain't told
I'm
us.
pretty sure the Vikings had already been to America by the time Christopher Columbus had been there.
But yeah, I'm saying they haven't told us. They're saying that these people discovered this like it was no one over here. They start naming places. They start, you know what I'm saying? So who we saying Native Americans, they kind of got lost though. They got mixed up between Native Americans and American Indians. Those are two different people. So I'm saying somewhere along the history it got lost.
I just think that there's a loss of records of how well people used to actually travel before, because
Exactly.
there's a reason why a lot of a lot of structures are similar across the world, is because they were cross-pollinating cultures and ideas.
Yep.
Well,
That's horrible, Craig.
how is Native American different than American Indian? Well, Native American would be a more general term because that would include, like, Inuits and such.
Exactly. You could be an Aztec. You could be
Well, no, you could only be a couple things really. We know who is here on
no,
what
I'm
is.
saying when they saying Native American, like you just said, that's a general term. That's not a Pacific tribe.
Yeah.
But it's only going to
Native
encompass a couple things. You know, we know what American Indians are, and we know what an Inuit is, and just like Adele, we know what the Aboriginal people are, and you know who was there before the rest came, before anybody came from Europe.
That's absolutely wrong. That's horrible, Craig. That's complete segregation.
Yeah, he say
So we've
in
experienced
his
similar
town,
stuff.
if you had dark skin, they wouldn't let you over the bridge at night in the picture theaters anywhere after dark. So glad things have changed. Yeah, I know I couldn't live during them times, bro. I'd be dead.
That's horrible.
Yeah. Here anywhere they find it hard
Yeah,
to
I
even
can
get work
imagine.
here. Yeah, it is, bro. We move white people in to watch them. Yeah, bro. It be crazy though, but that's how it be everywhere, bro. Don't just believe that. But I'm telling you, they didn't just lie about a lot of stuff, like who people really are. And I'm really just getting into it probably this past 2 years to really get on that journey to find out the real history. So that's really why I'm just talking about it the way I am, because shit, when you've been lied to your whole life and then you really find out the truth, then it makes you, start hunting for the truth. You start searching.
Oh yeah, it opens your eyes.
Yeah, because like, say if you don't even know who you are, then you don't know what religion you're supposed to be. You don't know, your culture.
Yeah,
I
don't have religion.
Yeah.
I never grew up like my house. We were never religious in any way. We never, prayed around a dinner table. Never went to church. I like to think that I'm spiritual, but I'm not. I don't believe in any one god or deity or.
Yeah. That's a very touchy subject in our country. Yeah, you gotta have
It is,
thick skin to even talk about it. Like I say, you could easily get offended by just something somebody say, but you gotta really be mature enough to have that conversation. Really, that's all it is. can't feel like somebody trying to target you, or unless they just showing some aggression towards you and calling you names, then that's a another
Yeah, you
story.
got to
But
understand, like, well, like my situation, I wasn't angry that they were saying the things to me that they did. I was confused. And I'm trying to explain to them, look, I wasn't a part of that. I was born in this country. I consider myself a native because I was born here.
yeah,
But they were very adamant, and I understand that. Like I said, they're angry. They'd lost their land. They've lost their identity, and a lot of blood's been spilled in our country.
yeah, for sure.
Well, we got a war going on right now in the Middle East. It's all about the same thing,
Yeah,
whose
That's
land is
really
it?
what it ought to be
You know,
about. Yeah,
whose land is it?
we just don't be knowing that, but that's really what it be about.
But then you add religion into that mix, and that makes it all the more potent.
That's, if I'm not mistaken,
yeah.
that's really
Remember it and never let it
what the
happen again.
civil
Exactly.
that's what the Civil War was about. The South didn't want to pay taxes, like taxes on certain stuff. The North wasn't tripping about it, so that's kind of how they really separated.
Pay your share.
People are stupid,
Yeah,
Craig. Don't forget the history. Yeah.
Well, George is in Texas. He can tell you about that. They always want to succeed.
yeah. That's how bro.
They
That's
want to
how it
drop
is
down.
with
Oh no, George, Arizona. You're the one in Texas. You understand?
yeah.
Yeah,
No, I'm in Texas.
I'm sorry, George. Yeah,
Shit, it be damn near the same because from Arizona to Cali,
that's
from all of that.
yeah.
If you look, bro, because at first people was just crossing the border like from down here. Now they crossing it all the way up into Arizona, like all the way.
Oh yeah.
Like they didn't found the way,
yeah.
But
They only cross over here during the winter, though. They don't cross in the summer.
Yeah, it'd be too hot.
Yeah.
They bake.
Yeah, bro. Well, now they crossing the water though, and they getting around different stuff, and now that's why people mad. Be like, shit, these people want a better life, bro. Like, who the hell want to live in poverty? And,
Wow, you know what? I get that, but here's my riff with that, because I had to go through that to get my wife here. There's a process behind all of this, and there's a cost. And
yeah,
at the time, I was a veteran and I was a federal employee, and even then, I still had
hold on. What? You work for the Alphabet Boy, man?
Yep.
Nah.
Yeah, I used to work for the Bureau of Land Management.
We got the man on here.
The
We didn't
original
know it.
BLM.
Hell nah,
He
bro.
infiltrated your stream.
Yeah, he can get everybody info. He probably got the IP address. He know what your
Already
living room
has.
look like. He know the whole layout of your crib and shit.
So we had to go through that, and it was a long drawn out process, and my wife, me and her had to not separate, but she had to go back to Mexico and stay there for 3 years until they gave her the waiver to come back.
Yeah.
So I have a big problem with this amnesty that they're getting, because I not only have served this country, but I was also working for the federal government at the time, and I had to go through all these hoops. And now people just show up and it's like, all right, here you go. I don't think it's fair.
No. Yeah, it ain't cool. So now what, is the process easier now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
too easy, and they're not even checking to see who you are now.
Wow.
Yeah, they was flooding New York. They didn't turn New York out.
Well, they shipped them there from other states.
What happened, Craig?
In Broome, Mark.
All we could see is in 40-degree heat. They were 6 years old. The bloke is in big crap. What happened?
What is bloke?
A man.
The guy, people, right?
The guy, yeah. So the guy's in big shit. Who? Yeah, I think we're missing half the story here.
But we don't know what happened. Even on chat, we still need a translator for you, Craig.
We're missing half the storyline there.
Yeah.
But these are complicated issues. But
I
I
know.
got
Oh, Mark said people are stupid, Craig, and forget the history. And he said, unfortunately, the facts, Mark. And then he
yeah,
said
but
that in
there's
40.
part of something sounds like there was an incident. Something happened.
Yeah. So
He
something's
just
been on the
he said, look before that comment. But you still not explaining, though, buddy.
He'll
White
get to
people
it.
in our
Probably them
town.
times.
I think the big problem, like just big picture about all, so these are all complex issues, but like you just always trust the government to fuck it up.
I'm not seeing it, man.
Even if we're trying to get the right thing done, everything gets watered down, to
Yeah.
to
You see they
compromise
trying
it's
to
vanished. Yeah.
because of how crazy our politics has
you
gotten.
see they trying to get rid of cash.
Yeah.
Like, in a lot of places, bro, they trying to
They're
go
trying to make
cashless.
us all a cashless society.
Yeah, they
That's not good.
already then made the government already made an app that's like Cash App.
Well,
Or
it
like
hasn't been backed by gold in decades now. So
It's vanished again, Craig. All I can see is for swimming in a pool.
he must be trying to say some bad words.
Yeah, so something you've got. Some sort of setting you have for a specific word that Craig is saying.
Ain't no
So
telling,
obviously
man.
a guy has
Abuse
possibly
somebody or
hurt
some
some
shit.
children or something.
Chill. Oh, okay, yeah. Cause some people came here saying some more crazy shit one day, and I
Yeah.
banned all them
I've got a
words.
couple of words. I've got a
there
couple of those words restricted on my channel
Like
too.
it ain't no way we talking about fish and other. Ain't no talking about no kids and all that shit in here.
there was something I had censored on me. There was no swear. Oh man, I wish I could remember what it was because I was pissed. Didn't have a swear word or anything.
Yeah.
Um.
It was blocked though.
Yeah. I think. I think it was. I think it might have been on Craig's stream or something. It might have been when somebody said. Might have been talking to Adele, and somebody said, "Oh, everything in Australia kills you or whatever."
Wants to kill you, yeah.
Yeah, and I think I said here the people kill each other,
Oh.
and but it was like there was no way I could say it, like I don't know, just if it's not kill or what. It was weird. It was like
Yeah, like
Yeah,
in
they didn't want you to
the
say that
things
kill.
yeah, I
you
don't
can
know.
write out certain phrases or
I even
something.
said something in
So
some
the whole
comments before, and YouTube came at me like, "Hey, you say something like that again, buddy,
Well,
we
it's
gonna shut you
ridiculous.
down."
It's
I
ridiculous.
say
Like
all sorts of stuff and they've never threatened me with that.
For real, somebody probably reported my shit. Then
Oh,
well,
maybe.
that's probably
like
what it was.
like the whole can I even say it on here? Like
Shit,
well, we
go.
know what an epistogram is, right? It's a
Yeah.
D cichlid. Like you can't say that D word. Like Alex can't say it. Like
What you mean?
they
They cut it
demonetize him for it. They
for real?
consider the D part that as a slur. And
Yeah.
I actually know a friend who dates somebody who has dwarfism, and he
Oh,
considers that proper actually. But
right.
like YouTube will strike Alex for saying that, so he can't say it when he's talking about pistogrammas and stuff, and then he has to like go plead his case to get his money back. But I don't know how that works because
Yeah.
if you lose all that money during that time, or they give it all back,
Yeah,
or
I was
like
gonna say that, Craig. Alex got shut down for mushrooms on his channel because he was explaining like poisonous mushrooms and stuff,
exactly.
and
Also,
like
you can only
mushrooms that
talk
can
about
kill
certain
people.
stuff.
Well,
Yeah, well, certain mushrooms will do certain things to people, including kill them.
No, I'm saying you can only talk about certain stuff on YouTube, and then it'll kind of like flag you.
yeah, but I
Yeah,
don't
or
understand.
certain topics, or
Certain
things
topic.
that will cause harm and that sort of thing.
I
Yeah.
just
Okay. Yeah.
I still don't get it though because there's channels like you said, like maybe he doesn't monetize or whatever, but if you watch like Joe Rogan, I mean they talk about everything,
Yeah.
and
You
there's
probably have to.
political channels and they're talking about
Yeah. You
everything.
probably
Like
have to put that it's not for kids though.
I
Like
think
he
all of
probably
them.
nah, you know how to have it. It gives you an option. Like yes, this video is for kids, or no,
Yeah.
this video is not. So if you mess around and put yes, then and you say some offensive stuff, then
Yeah, no, but I think
you'll get
everyone,
flagged.
pretty much knows that, has that setting.
Well,
Mm.
you know how you be in a rush sometimes, and you trying to set up all your everything. Shit, I'm telling you, it happens, bro. I remember one
Yeah,
time
but
I set up 3 lives all at the same time. I don't know how the fuck I did that. It
oh
was on
wow.
StreamYard, it was on YouTube, and it was on my OBS.
Oh,
All
I
right.
was like,
And speaking of,
OBS has its own thing too.
well, OBS you could connect it through YouTube, but I already had it scheduled on YouTube. Then I pulled up StreamYard, and then I started a stream on OBS.
I'm
So
surprised. Like,
it was
doesn't
wild.
like you would think OBS or StreamYard or whatever would like.
Tell you,
Well, you think you could just like check a box and be like, which location, which social media platforms do you want to stream on right now, and
It
just like,
does.
yeah,
okay,
StreamYard,
Yeah.
yeah.
so
yeah, yeah, it's
you
told
could
you.
You just
integrate,
got
you
to
could
connect
just
them all. Yeah.
okay. I figured
In
it would have
some
something like
in
that
some
by now.
places they're not integrated. You just get the custom RTMP code, and then you could put that
Oh yeah,
into
you can do it
StreamYard.
that way. Yeah.
Yeah. So like you'll have to do that for Rumble, Instagram, shit like that.
Yeah, I was trying to like speaking about like YouTube and our ambitions for our channels and all that. Like, my really only goal is I want like I'm probably gonna do part of it soon. I don't even have a proper rack set up, or let alone a nice fish room like George's got there. Um, but I
Georgia help
just,
you.
yeah, I don't even want to like. I'm not even looking at profit. I just want to like make a little bit of hobby money back, like a lot of people do. If it turns into profit, then great. But
Man, you didn't see that great thing George doing for those kids? He might help you, man.
oh, I saw. I think that's awesome. I asked
I
him.
love that idea.
He might not have seen it because I've had similar ideas. I wanted to
I'm
see if I could.
volunteering George time.
The children's museum. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I even said I think George, if you're there still, I wanted to. I was willing to donate some dough if you still
Yeah,
needed it.
he might
No,
be
I'm good.
busy.
I don't need any money. If the reason that like I've said before, I took on that project because I knew I had everything I needed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And I've never been one to take on projects and then expect other people to
no,
Yeah.
no,
help
no.
me complete them.
Yeah.
That's not the case. But here's the thing: don't be discouraged because the plan is for the future to be able to change that on maybe on a yearly basis,
Like
and
change
then
up
I'll
the
probably need
fish and
some
stuff.
help with livestock and stuff like that to be
Yeah,
able to put in there. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's cool.
so
Mm.
You could get some new.
that's why I tell everybody, yeah, everybody that wants to help will eventually get an opportunity because if I
He
need it,
said, "Save your coins. You don't
yeah,
get your chance."
Yeah.
if I need fish and you have them, we should send them to me, and then we'll work it out. But right now, I was just very fortunate this time around because like I said, I was gonna do angelfish,
Man,
some
who can we
mollies,
trust? Who can we
flatties that
trust to
I had in
hold the fish fund, man?
there.
Yeah,
We gonna have to start just the fish fund. Just
you need
put
a
all the
a
donations in the fish
treasurer.
fund.
Yeah,
Yeah, we need a treasurer, man. We use that money for donations.
but when I saw what George was doing, I was super excited about it because I've had for one, we had an aquarium in my grade school growing up,
Yeah.
and I think someone else
That's
mentioned
cool.
something similar too. And it's like, and we had like a little one in our library that I used to go to, and it's like, both those tanks. Well, for just kids in general are probably gonna think that's awesome, but some kids are gonna really love it, and then it
Well,
become a lifelong
that's the
thing.
whole idea. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've had similar like George. George, that project just worked out perfect for him. But I've had these other ideas like, could I make it like a simple enough kit, like where you could be like, okay, and I could work with like maybe a local pet store or something to help like donate stuff or something, and be like, okay, here's here's a kit, and this is how easy it is to get this planted shrimp tank. Keep it real simple as possible, and low cost and get this planted shrimp tank going. And I thought like different ideas for maybe classrooms or for like homebound people who can't have a pet, for mental
Like,
health. Like I had these
yeah,
little, just different little ideas where maybe I
they
can
can
make
have
some kind of,
like a support fish.
yeah, like maybe I can make some
Well,
Yeah,
kind of simple system and be like, here it is, package ready to go. It's this much, and it's all, no profit or anything like that. Non-profit, and like get this situation because I know older people. I know an older woman used to be a next door neighbor. Uh, she couldn't have a dog or anything, but she damn sure loved her betta. And
Yeah.
but when you're talking about live stuff, though, it gets a little complicated. Someone's got to take care of it to some degree, no matter
yeah.
how self-sustaining you try to make the system.
but it's possible. I think shrimp tanks are a
That's why I thought of shrimp. Yeah,
perfect. Look, you can get a 3-gallon bowl from Walmart.
right.
Uh, throw some gravel in there. You don't even have to put a filter. You don't have to put a heater because it's going to be indoors or wherever they're at. Whatever temperature ranges are inside the house are pretty much within the parameters for the neocaridinas or the
Right.
caridinas.
Yep, yep.
And the
Get the
bio
little.
load is basically non-existent on a shrimp tank. That
Yeah.
just
Oh,
the simple evaporation of the water and the replenishing it is the water
yeah.
changing itself.
I'm glad you said that. So do shrimp, not shrimp, do like snails and stuff like that add a heavy bio load?
Not a, well, anything in excess is going to do that.
Yeah.
But even in a 3-gallon aquarium, a few snails and 20 shrimp is not going to do anything.
Yeah. So if I was to like add 50 snail hermit crab mix to my 40-gallon, do you think that would mess up the load?
I don't know. I
You
don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't know
I
too
don't
much
know.
about the hermit crabs because they're a little bit bigger.
Well, no, they'll
Crabs.
be small. They'll, everything will probably be like, maybe 1.5, 2 inches, maybe.
But I know the
If that.
shrimps. It takes a lot of shrimp to put out anything that's going to spike your water.
I got some.
Yeah.
Are you
All right,
car?
guys. I'm
Car.
gonna jump down here real quick.
Take care,
Sorry,
gal.
All right. All
I've
right
got to
now.
go to bed. It's getting late.
All
All
Thanks
right.
right, do
for
your
having
thing.
me up, guys.
For sure. Appreciate you for coming
Nice hanging
through.
out.
For sure. It sound like you was already asleep.
Yeah. She was gone.
Hey, dozing off already. But nah, though, I was wondering because I was just thinking about getting that. Not thinking about. I'm gonna get a cleanup crew for my saltwater. But I was wondering, with that adding that many,
Yeah.
that fast, will it mess up the bio load or something?
Yeah, and you can do the same thing with a betta fish. If they're indoors, most people keep their temperatures between 68 and 70. They're going to be fine.
I
You
would
know,
say, my experience, bettas though do way better. Less with a lot of problems are eliminated with a higher temp on bettas though.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but there's like for example, what I would do like for like your region, I'd do white clouds in
Yeah.
a smaller aquarium. Don't need a heat. If you put 6 white clouds in a 10-gallon aquarium, and you have some plants, and you make sure that there's enough surface area for biological filtration. You don't even need to have to run a filter. I mean,
Uh,
it'll be fine. I have 20-gallon totes without filters in them, and I got
Yeah.
bunches of platies in there growing out,
All
and
right.
they're
Appreciate you
okay.
for coming. So you saying you really don't need like a heater or filtration?
No, not really.
So so goes back to what
See, the
if
problem with the problem with temperatures are the drastic changes.
okay.
If
If it
you let
changed
a
too
fish
fast.
acclimate, it's no different than acclimating your fish to the water of the aquarium. If it's a gradual change, they will adapt. But if you're taking a fish that's in 80-degree water and drop them in 70, yeah, you're gonna shock the hell out of them.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
but if you set it up the tank and it's just gradually adjusting to whatever the ambient temperature is, they're gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna happen to them. It's only those big temperature shifts
So
that'll.
so really, like FCF was saying about he wanted to do like the support fish. If you had a system that all they had to do was just pull one little cartridge out and put another one in, I guess to replace it, that
Yeah,
would
you
work.
could do that, or you could. What I'm saying is, you don't even have to have a mechanical filter, something that's powered. You do the
Yeah.
biological filtration with it. The best thing you can do is set up a plenum, but not necessarily the Dr. Novak plenum. I'm just talking
Hmm.
about a void in the bottom of the aquarium where you're going to allow that transfer water and the beneficial bacteria to be down there to do that filtration. I've set up plenty of containers and bowls done that way, and they work. I don't have any issues with them. Of course,
Okay.
you're not gonna carry a big bile load, but then again, if it's somebody that
But
has
do you
got,
have to change the water?
you just replace it because it'll evaporate. All water is gonna
Mm.
evaporate.
So you're
It,
not changing it though. You're not doing
not
like a
really. You don't
water
have to. I
change.
have my bowls. I don't. I just top them off.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, with one we were talking about the top off with one caveat, depending on your water being hard or soft,
Yeah.
yeah,
because because when you have evaporation, all the minerals stay behind. If you just keep topping off with tap and you got hard
Yeah.
water,
well,
you're
yeah,
gonna
and you can teach the person
But
when they to
but
do a
how
water
is that
change.
though?
All you
no,
need
I
is a
just
little cup and something to pour it in, and then pour in new
Yeah.
water. It's not very difficult if you.
But I'm
no,
What
no,
saying
I
it
just
you
what I
just
was
what?
trying to get at is what Anthony wants to do is very doable. It's not that hard. That's my point. That's really what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say.
yeah, no, for sure. I'm down with all that. That's why I picked what I pick. And if you have a low bio load, your plants do all your. I mean, most of my tanks have a sponge filter. I would say that tank is probably that sponge filter is probably doing nothing because your your bacterial load only grows to the size it needs to,
Yeah,
and it never needs to because I got so many plants in there and they're growing
Mm.
like crazy. Like we talked the other day, like we're having to dose nitrates after our we're getting such good filtration out of our plants. The only thing
Yeah.
I would say, the only thing I really have the filters in there for, and they're the co-op ones, so they don't even catch a lot of they don't even get dirty because those things have such big pores, so they don't really do much mechanical filtration. I would say in a real simple system, if you got plants and stuff, I just personally think an air stone is helpful because of the circulation benefits and stuff and
The
that kind of
water
thing. But
agitation. Yeah.
yeah, but you definitely don't need a filter. But
Hmm. I
and
be thinking about that because in the wild they don't have a filter.
well,
well,
they
yeah,
do, but
but
it's biological filtration, and then
Biological.
you
Yeah.
can't compare the amount of the volume of water that's getting
nah.
turned over if
Plus,
it's
it's
a if
getting
it's
fresh
a
water. Yeah.
yeah.
But that's what I was just saying about the topping off. You were saying like minerals get left behind, but that don't like deplete once you add that fresh water in there.
Well, what Anthony's getting at is that it's a smaller water volume. You don't. I mean, it's going. The concentrations are going to get much higher on 1 gallon
As you
or
keep
two
adding it.
gallon setup versus
Yeah.
a lake that's what 30,000 gallons.
Well,
Nah, for sure. But I was
well,
talking about like the top offs that y'all was talking about the previous conversation.
yeah, car. Because think about it from your saltwater perspective.
Mm-hmm.
If you if you just topped up saltwater all the time, you'd be in trouble, right? Because
Well,
your
yeah, the salt water
salinity,
keeps building. Yeah.
right? Your salt builds up. Same thing with fresh, because your calcium magnesium stays behind when you have hard water, and with
Mm-hmm.
soft, if you did the same thing and you were a soft water town, your pH would just keep dropping. So
Okay.
so yeah, you have to. And the easiest way to do it, the simplest way, is have a TDS meter and kind of see what your tap is and where your TDS normally settles in your aquarium, and say it settles at around 200,
Mm-hmm.
and you want to do a system with you know not many water changes, if you notice that when you top off once a week, say it's a small tank, and you take a jug of distilled water and it raises, and then you top off with the distilled water and it lowers it back down, and then the next week maybe it might just be a matter of simply every other week. One week I might top off with tap, and the other it might be RO water.
Yeah.
Which on a small tank you could just do with the jug distilled. So that's I just always bring that one up because a lot of people, because in the past year, the whole like you don't need to do water changes like subject comes up, and it can actually be really good for another reason too, because your plants adjust to what we give them, and when you have a low CO2 environment, like a low tech tank with no water changes, they adapt to that and they'll do fine. Especially like George keeping like all the easy plants, and like whatever grows, he probably keeps. And then if stuff doesn't work, he just doesn't keep that plant anymore. That's what a lot of people do. That's what I kind of do. And I don't want to speak for George, but that's kind of what people.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. That's just because I don't run CO2, I don't run any of the other types of substrates, so I just keep basically what I can get access to. But like for example, Java ferns. Everybody talks about Java fern being easy to grow. For me, it doesn't grow because my temperatures are way too hot for that plant, and they'll be fine during the winter. But once the summer rolls around, they die.
They cook, yeah.
Yeah, and then there's the unexplained stuff. Like sometimes you'll have two different tanks all using the same water, and stuff just works in one tank and not the other. Could be
That's how it is in
allelopathy.
my reef tank.
Yeah, it could
I
be
got a smaller reef
allelopathy.
tank.
Well, you know how corals release stuff to fight each other, C.A.R.I?
Yep.
The plants do the same thing. Like
Yeah, I heard
plants.
that they be talking
Yeah,
to each other. Yeah.
it's called allelopathy. So,
Allelopathy. Okay.
yeah, but
Hey, Charlie. Got
yeah,
your
you can
numbers.
use that TDS meter as far as like top
All
offs.
right, I've got a 16724.
And you were talking about he's talking to man.
I've got a 16359.
As far as like
And then I got a
snails and
shoot
stuff
for
like that,
you
cleanup
at
crew,
330.
like
We did a plus 200 to the Bruck.
all depends on.
You forgot to
That's
mute
the
up,
Bruck at
Yeah,
200.
Mexican.
Mute up, George.
Gate change on that was a plus 0.90.
He forgot.
For a 2450.
It's all good, but nah, that's definitely what it is. Some people be wondering why some plants won't grow, and if you have multiple plants, like you were saying, it could be preventing the other plant from not growing.
Yeah, if you're doing like a no water change system, especially.
All right.
Okay.
So it could be the reason, and people don't realize that's what's going on. But it's hard to say. Some things just don't do good,
Bye-bye.
you know.
Yeah.
It's weird. I mentioned that earlier tonight. Like I had like some like floating, they do awesome, and others and put it in the substrate and it's just growing real slow, and it's supposed to be a real easy plant. It's like sometimes you're kind of like scratching your head, like who knows. But
yeah.
could be a million things.
That's definitely what it probably is. I need to do a water change on this tank. Maybe that staghorn or dieback or something.
I hate that staghorn, man.
I don't know. It just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it happened to me. I think it likes flow. Yeah. Is it growing where the flow is? I think it's like black.
Well, yeah, some is growing on the nozzle that sprays the water back in the tank.
Yep, it likes flow, man.
Yeah. And then some is growing around the elodia. I hope it don't like choke it out or some shit.
I know, that's what I hate when you run into an algae problem. It can kill off stuff quick.
Shit, I really been rolling with it. The fish be snacking on it. Then it adds like, another layer of foliage. So.
Oh, what fish are eating it? That's
I really be seeing like
livebearers.
The angelfish be picking at it. If you can see now, the corridora, he doing something. So that swordtail, he always eating something, bro.
Like, yeah, swordtail for sure. I would expect, but
yeah, but
the other ones might just be picking microorganisms off the.
Exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say they're eating that algae, but they be picking at it. So like George was saying, they probably
Yeah, you
just
got other
couldn't
life
say.
forms that are probably in there that
Well,
they're
that's cool.
enjoying.
Cause you see the corridor, you going to town, that albino corridor. But I'm pretty sure he's not eating that staghorn though. He just eating some
Yeah,
critters that's in there.
I hate that staghorn, man.
Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. Like at first it was the blackbeard algae on the driftwood, and then all of a sudden that staghorn came.
I say try to get some plants, some faster growing
Correct.
plants in there, and cut your light a little bit and see if it balances out.
Yeah, I think that's what it is too. Like a lot of this algae grew when I had did that stream for 7 days, so I
Oh
got some
yeah,
crazy
there
algae.
you go. Yeah, that's part of what I had to do earlier. Is in my
Yeah,
CO2 tank, I shut off the CO2 an hour before I shut off the lights, and I'm doing it manually in that tank right now because I got some rare fish in there. And it was part of what I had to do is
yeah, exactly correct.
I forgot to shut off my lights. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many hours you got your lights on?
Shit, damn near the whole time, bro.
No, I mean not like now. Like what do you
Oh, it varies, bro. Like when I cut them on, when I wake up, then I might cut them off when I go to bed.
Yeah, I found that to be a problem for me.
Yeah,
I try to get it on a timer. Um I'm just saying I dealt with staghorn before and I got lucky. I got rid of it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because that
Your
can be a
best
hard
friend's
one.
going to be a analog timer that turns them on and turns them off for you.
Yep. I bought those. I used the Wi-Fi plugs. I got
Yeah.
the whole though I got the whole
Yeah.
I got the whole power strip that's Wi-Fi.
I saw that. I was just looking at that the other day.
You got to watch it on Amazon because sometimes it's real expensive and then it plummets. Like I grab
The
it when
price.
I grab it when it's cheap. The
Yeah, I probably should have
Casa
got it
one or
then. It was
whatever.
on sale.
Yeah.
The other
Like
thing that I found that's kind of helped me is split your light. Excuse me. Sorry.
the siesta.
Salute.
The hours, the photo periods,
Yeah, the
split them in,
siesta.
in twos.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 4 on, 2 off, and 4 on, like that.
Yeah, or you're having 4 on and then 4 on in the morning and then whatever time. This is the way I have them set up. I have them set up so that when I get home right now, they'll be on. I turn them on at 6 because that's when I get off of work. And they'll be on till like 10 in the morning and then they go off. And then
Yeah.
Okay.
right around, I have them, I think right now at 7 o'clock because it'll allow me to go in the garage and I can hang out there for a little bit. And then they'll be off by 11 o'clock because usually I'm already at work by that time. That's why when I'm doing the live streams, sometimes you'll see them kick on and kick off.
Yeah.
Because
They be doing their own thing.
timers.
Yeah, because we all want the lights on when we're
I
there.
guess, yeah, that's my thing. Shit. If I'm right here, I want to see it, but, it ain't always best for your tank.
But
That's really what the light for on most tanks.
Yep.
If you just got fish only tanks, it's just for you to see.
yeah, that's why I turned mine on later in the day because I end up being a night owl, so I want stuff on in the evening where I could check them out.
Yeah.
And
But you can't.
I don't have too much ambient light, so
You could like switch the schedules. Like instead of having them on in the daytime, they be on at night when you up.
Yep.
oh yeah,
You adjust them to when you want them.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure
you just
you don't
have to
have
have
too
the
much
schedule though. Huh? Yeah.
too much window light coming in and cause you problems. And then also
That's probably what it is with
you
this
want
tank.
dark enough too for the fish to have some sleep time, and the plants. The plants need the dark time too.
It depends on if your fish nocturnal or not.
Well, yeah,
some fish be up at night.
sure.
You know what I'm saying? So they don't mind that darkness. And if you keep like a fish that's nocturnal and dark all the time, that could stress them out.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I was saying the opposite. I was saying for most fish you want some dark time at least because it's stressing them out being awake all the time.
Yeah, they be dark. They
If you
be I leave them, cut the lights off a little sometime for 'em, man.
Sure.
But shoot, think with this streaming, that's really what infused that algae, bro. Cause I be up, so I usually be having a camera on the tank.
That'll do it, man.
So
24/7 lights will do it. That's one thing. That's a weird thing Father Fish recommends. Like he recommends like 24/7 light for the first 2 weeks or something. I'm like, hell no.
damn.
I start slow when I set up a tank until the plants adapt and start growing. I give them like 6 hours at the most
Yeah.
when I
He
start
say
one.
24 for 2 days.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Damn.
Yeah. I was like,
Bro,
what?
he coming up with his own methods.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of
Some of them,
his
but I heard that dirty tank method though. It was some people already doing it before.
Oh yeah. He doesn't claim he invented it either. Like the wall
Yeah,
set method is kind of the big one, like that everyone's a lot of that came from. But I'm sure like in his day, like people were even doing it like before the wall set
he
method, you
probably
know.
just didn't perfected it.
Well,
He tweaked a couple things and
it's no different than what we do with setups. You start doing what works for you, and you start tweaking with it until you get it where it's like, all right, I got this figured out. But it's again, it's what's going to work for you depending on where you're at.
he's so one way or the highway though. Like everything else
Yeah,
is evil or something.
Oh shit. Hey, what's happening, George? Appreciate you for coming through, man.
George,
We just
George, the
kicking it.
joke man.
well, he's up early
Yeah.
because it's only 3 o'clock where he's at.
Craig, I like Lou, but not his
3 o'clock
methods.
in the morning.
Yeah,
That's because
Ah,
Craig likes
yeah,
to
he,
change his
bro.
water all the time. He's like, they guys are crazy not changing
He
shit.
said
yeah, but you know
just
what?
been lurking.
What's that?
George said he had just been lurking.
Oh, um, I'll tell you what. There's nothing wrong with doing constant water changes because you look at Craig's fish, and I've his are all stunners. But then again, it's because they got fresh water, they're happy.
Yeah.
I think most fish do better with more frequent water changes in general.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah. Oh, I think I didn't finish my thought earlier. Like on the no water change systems though.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like Tom Byer, a whole article on this, still out there if you want to look it up. Um, Car, are you on Discord?
Yeah. I
I
made a
can send you.
Discord.
I can send you some stuff on there. Because you mentioned the hermit crabs. I got some stuff to send to you on that. That's really interesting.
Yeah. Did I don't be trying to shove it down people's throat, I was advertising it pretty heavy at one point. I
Okay.
managed to get up to about, 15 members or so. So it's been growing, but I haven't really advertised it lately.
Oh, you got a group?
Yeah, I had started a Discord up.
Is it in your like channel description?
Yes, sir. I'm finna post the link. But yeah, it's up there.
Because I can just contact you on there, send you some stuff,
Yeah,
send
yeah,
you some articles
definitely,
and stuff,
bro.
and anybody else who wants them too. But yeah, the whole low tech thing that I was starting to talk about this.
George say he getting ready for bed, man. Appreciate you for lurking with us, man. Sure. Anytime, slide through. Holla at us.
He's going
You
to
gotta
bed.
come up here sometimes, man. You just been lurking in the background. You could have been came up. George.
Yeah, the with the no water change system, the interesting thing
Mm-hmm.
about that is like the plants adapt to that low CO2 system, and that's the kind of like what George was saying about the fish. They like consistency. They'll adapt to like a lot of things. It's like plants, if they don't get root fed, most of them will adapt to feeding through their leaves. Some kind of really need something in the substrate like swords, but most can do both pretty easily, and they'll adapt over time. It's when you
Yeah.
keep switching it around on them that they do different, that they don't do as well. So, like with the no water change system, there's low CO2 in that water because you're not adding fresh water all the time. It has tap water You take it out, it has CO2 in it. So every time you do that water change, you can be disrupting the plants. So with what Tom Bauer is recommending was basically like doing one like at the most every 3 months. And he's not a natural tank guy. He's more of a high tech guy. But it depends on how you have it set up too. And you can be fine doing water changes with low tech as well. But I think it's more about the consistency. Like if you're gonna do them, do them. If you're not gonna do them, don't do them often.
Don't do 'em,
One or the
yeah.
other.
Okay.
Because I've run
Already,
into
John.
trouble where I'll let mine go for a while and I'll just do top offs, and then I'm switching it up where I start doing water changes more often because I got more fish in there. They're growing up some babies or something, and the plants just don't like the change. I think it's the change
Yeah.
more than anything.
Craig said, I like Lou, just not his methods.
Yeah, I read that.
But that's
You
what's
said
up,
to me,
man.
change your ways and you'd be happy, Craig. I don't follow anyone's advice I didn't start up
Say
anything.
yes, we'll come up soon. Already, George. See you later, man. Bringing fresh water in, taking it out, removes hormones. Okay.
Yeah, well, there's fish hormones that they put out and stunt it.
Talking to y'all,
It can stunt their growth
give
and
me
the
knowledge about the
amylopectin.
water changes and what it really does.
But like George does, the deep sand beds do take care of some of that kind of stuff, like the dissolved organics and stuff. That
So you saying even with plants, a lot of plants, you still need to do water changes? You would recommend?
Me?
Yeah.
I've done it both ways.
Yeah.
I think you have success with a lot of things either way,
Yeah.
Stocking levels are a big thing too. If you got tons of fish.
Yeah, I think that depends on a lot of it too. If you stocking heavy.
Like he mentioned the hormones, you're trying to grow up a bunch of fry and stuff. You're not gonna do that in a system where you're not changing water.
Okay.
I just don't like when people are like, you can only do it this one when there's only one way.
Nah, it's more than one way, bro.
Yeah.
That you can never just be like, your way only works. Like, nah, bro.
And it's what works for like your lifestyle or maybe even that just particular tank, what you got in there. Like we're saying bioload. If you got I have a 10-gallon with one betta in there.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it all boils down to what are you trying to accomplish. That's kind of dictate what you're gonna do.
Yeah. Because if you're trying to breed and stuff, then you definitely need to be keeping up with your water changes. And
I agree, George.
If you're trying to breed, you're not doing what I'm doing because I'm not.
Right.
I'm not trying to breed anything.
Yeah, but doing the water changes keeps your water and parameters more in check. I get that. So your fry have a better chance of survival. Like you say, you're removing the hormones, you're removing the pee and the poop, you're removing what was those minerals you had said? FCF?
Oh, it's just the
calcium and something.
The heavy minerals that get left behind when water evaporates. Yeah. When water evaporates, you only H2O leaves.
Yeah.
And everything else, if you have calcium, if you have heavy metals, all that stuff stays behind.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask y'all a while ago. Have y'all ever use like alkaline water in a tank?
You were talking about that. No.
That's just high pH. That's all.
Yeah, but I'm saying, have you ever used it or known anybody to use it, or do you think it's good to use?
It's going to depend on the fish. I mean, like my water, I guess my water is considered alkaline water because it's a 8.0.
So you think if you was to put some of that in your tank, like top off wise, it would raise the pH?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Car's talking about the bottle stuff. He's wondering if that could be.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about like the water that we drink, the alkaline water. You know that we
All that
drink.
means is the pH on it is above what is it,
It says
7.5?
like 8.5 or something.
Yeah.
Like 8.4, 8.5. But I'm wondering
Yeah,
if
your
you put that
African
water.
cichlids are gonna love that water.
Well, anything above seven, technically, you know. So
That's what I was
seven's neutral.
wondering. If you was to top off with that water, would your fish like it or will it be harmful?
Again,
Well,
sorry.
yeah.
Go ahead, Anthony.
No, I was just gonna say, and probably same thing you're gonna say. It depends on. I mean, if you live in a saltwater town, then maybe you'd want to do that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
because you'd have the opposite problem. If you're a saltwater town, you have the problem of your pH going down.
Down.
You
Yeah.
know, in my town, moderately hard. In Georgetown's very hard. You would. Well, pH isn't really you more look at
Problem.
GH.
So
But,
if you already have high pH water and you was to
Yeah.
use that, it could make it go too high.
if I keep topping off with tap, I got problems.
See,
I don't know.
that's why you hear guys like in the Pacific Northwest having a hard time keeping guppies and stuff like that
Yeah.
because their water's so soft. But they can keep the hell out of epistogrammas and tetras and all these other fish that really like soft water. They do real well.
Oh, I'd rather
Yeah.
have soft water than hard water. It's
Oh,
easier.
yeah.
Yeah. So George, you got hard water. Do you ever take a tank and not do water changes, keep topping off? Because I cannot do that here. It's
No, you get all that white calcium beating
yeah.
that scale building up on the aquariums. I don't have that problem so much now because I put a water softener into a whole house water softener
Okay.
system. And you know what? I didn't think that was true. That the softer water eventually starts removing some of that calcium because the first person I ever heard say that was Lucas Bretz, and now I'm not having that big of an issue with scale building up on my aquariums, and that's just because the water's has gotten softer because of the water softener.
Well, yeah. I mean, that would definitely work. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
If you got, but if it's too soft, then you having probably do you have to remineralize? You know, like
Yeah, but mine's not. Mine's
that?
not getting. I think right now I'm at a 7, like a 7.3, 7.5 is where I'm at.
Do you use driftwood, George?
Huh?
Do you use driftwood?
Yeah, I have driftwood in my aquariums. I have rocks. I have. I started messing around with leaves. You know, just we have mulberry trees around, town and stuff like that. So when they drop the leaves, I just kind of picks them up. I'll carry a little grocery bag and fill them up. And I've been using those. And my wife recently got into house plants. So all the leaves that fall from those plants, I've been using them and they work fine. They're a little bit thicker and rubbier. It takes a lot longer for them to break down.
Yeah.
But eventually the shrimp do a wonderful job of decomposing just about everything that goes in that aquarium.
Yep.
Whether it's dead fish or
they break it down.
plants, they're cleaners.
Yeah, shrimp are great. And well, that goes back to like C.A.R.'s bioload question, like with snails. It's like, well, it depends because what goes in, what comes out. You know, like people say, well, plecos are messy and this and that. It depends on yeah, they do have a higher bioload. That's true, and some people feel that way about snails. But if you're feeding appropriately, you know, plecos is a bad example because you definitely want to make sure they get their own.
That's the one aquarium where I almost every week do a water change, especially with all the growths that I have now.
Yeah, well, in plecos, you want to make sure they get their own proper food. So when you do that kind of stuff, you're probably going to end up with, food waste. But say we have a real simple tank where that's kind of trying to set up my tank with fish with compatible feeding behavior, so I don't have to like target feed as much or add excess food to make sure everyone's getting everything. But if you were to, ideally, if you were to have a tank that has compatible fish as far as their feeding, and you're able to feed properly without overfeeding, um, snails, any excess food, they're gonna take it and they're gonna break it down. But if they have enough to feed directly, then you've got a boom in their population, and then they do add negatively to your bioload. But if you're feeding minimally, then it's better because they're breaking down that food into poop, which is still waste, but it's broken down one more level. Does that make sense? If they're getting enough to actually be fed, then they're not really a cleanup crew. It means you're feeding too much.
Mm.
You know, um, and I think George uses the MTS, and they help like turn over the soil and all that
Yeah.
stuff. But they seem to
Yeah.
they'll definitely take over.
Oh yeah.
But
Craig
it's
said
not
he
really.
got shrimp in most of his tanks, man. They help out a lot.
Yeah, shrimp are great, and their bioload is so low. I mean, really, like I helped a guy set up a shrimp tank. That's why I kind of use it as my example if I was gonna like make an easy to set up system. Because
Yeah.
if you have like a mature tank with some, microfauna and all that in there, I mean, I, he was nervous about not feeding because he didn't really believe me, but you really don't have to feed much at all. If you want to grow
Yeah.
them and breed them and stuff, you can feed more. But if you had to really say my tank was like 100% established, you know, I'd probably feed once a week. You know, if you want a lot of shrimp, maybe feed like twice a week. Everybody's different. You could feed every day if you want, but shrimp damn sure don't need it because they're eating stuff we can't even see.
Mm. Yeah, for real.
They eat
They
biofilm.
stay snacking. Yeah, they
And they're
stay snacking.
detrivores, so they eat garbage. They eat the decaying little bit of. Say you have a little brown leaf on your plant that's dying. They're gonna eat that. To them, that's a bunch of shrimp food. But you
Most
know,
people be like, let me get that out of there. I be like, bro, that's free food.
yeah. But I'm just saying
That's
in
free
general. I'm
food.
not. But and then you want to make sure they have balanced food. So I do feed some stuff to them. But technically, like I think most people with a really established tank, unless you had tons and tons of them in there, they'd have no problem going on. I don't think you'd have
Going to
much problem
town.
going on a month vacation
Yeah.
in a really mature tank.
You couldn't really do that with no fish though.
Well, depending on, I mean,
Depending on what you have in there, huh?
if you had like a bunch of scuds in there or something,
Yeah.
and just like small fish, not too many fish, maybe, but I wouldn't want to do that with most fish. But I think fish in a mature, even if you didn't have a crazy mature system, I mean, most fish could go like 5 to 7 days probably. But well, my caveat on that would be sort of like the fish size. Some fish have more meat to them, and the type of fish and all that. But 5 days wouldn't worry me. But I'd start to feel a little, bad after 5 days. That's kind of a long time. But I'm saying like if you got like a father fish tank, tons of microfauna, and you got scuds in there or something. It depends on the fish. Like I had a bunch of scuds, and I just let my bed. I was feasting on those, and he wiped them out.
Yep.
And they're hard to wipe out. Like they are hard to get rid of. I couldn't believe he got rid of them himself. Because once
The
they get in there,
established tanks makes the difference. I like to see a food web in a peacock tank. Have anyone ever seen that?
what's he saying?
A food web in a peacock tank.
Oh, exactly. I think he's saying like, yeah, good luck trying to do that in that kind of tank. Those fish need fed. You got Craig's got his beautiful tank with a bunch of Africans in there. You're not gonna walk away from that tank and not feed it for all
Ah,
the time.
nah,
You know,
bro.
I'm
Them
talking
they
about certain
stay hungry.
systems.
They stay hungry, bro.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
like cichlids. That's all they
Oh
be
yeah.
doing.
But I'm talking
They
about like heavily planted, like understocked, like that kind of
yeah.
tank. Like,
I feel you.
and that's fun to me. I kind of like it's cool when you like say you have CPDs breeding all the time. Like those damn things breed every day. So like
Hmm.
they're dropping eggs. So other fish are getting those eggs.
Yeah, exactly.
So if I skip 3 days of feeding, nobody's gonna starve in that tank. Like there's enough.
They eating something.
But if I had Oscar, it's a different story.
You gonna need to feed him a well dietary meal. Them mugs be eating, bro, and they get big quick too.
Craig says 100%. He knows what I'm talking about. I'm not saying this is a one size fits all thing. Like I'm mostly into nano fish. So biggest thing pistogramma is a monster fish to me. So.
They said a pistol. Yeah, the biggest fish I got is probably that catfish right now. He probably every bit of 6 inches, 6.5 maybe.
What is it?
That Pictus catfish.
Oh, you got Pictus?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Nice.
They in there with the cichlids. The 2 Pictus, the rubber lip pleco. Then I added that bisher in there and the cichlids. The
nice.
Kenya, the oblique, and 3 electric blue johnnies.
What size tank is that?
55.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably definitely
upgrade real soon.
Definitely be doing water changes in that tank.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to be upgrading real soon on that.
Yeah.
You say man, to be honest, I do water changes, but not like, real frequent.
Craig loves to pick this. Me too, Craig.
Yeah, now that I added those other fish in there, I know I'm gonna probably have to pick it up with the water changes because I'm adding more, bioload.
Yeah, get some plants growing out the top, maybe.
Well, I got 2 of them, that lucky bamboo and the ribbon plant, but I'm
okay.
Then I put some Dedilodia in there too.
Yeah, that's helping.
Yeah, but
your plants will give you a lot of
species.
Plants will give you a lot of wiggle room in a tank like that,
Okay, that's good to know that.
Yeah, for sure.
They say they are very active, bro. When they get to moving, they be moving. They move fast. They even be making noises, bro, like little croaks or something.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, like when one get too close to the other one, he'll make like a noise, and then he'll scare you away. So
some gouramis and loaches do that. They got the croaking gourami. I think maybe the sparkling do it too, and then I think there's some loaches that do it.
Yeah, and it'd be cool. You be right there by the glass, you can hear it.
Yeah, just where do your nitrates end up?
Bro, I haven't. Where are they at now? I don't even know, G. I haven't tested that water in a while.
That'll give you that'll let you know where you're at.
Yeah, I really do need to do a test on it just to give me an idea of where I'm at. But since I set it up, I think I tested it that first time I set it up. That was almost 2 years ago, or about 2. Yeah, that was 2 years ago, and I haven't tested it since. Like I haven't had any problems, bro. So no cloudy water, no smelly water, none of that.
Craig is triggered right now. I can feel it.
Yeah, I think they talk.
He's a water change man.
Yeah, bro. It ain't that like I said, I don't be having any problems, bro. But like you said, I know the fish benefit from it.
Well, I would just say my only concern there be is sometimes the fish they won't have problems because they can actually take, and we don't know because it hasn't been tested on enough fish, but it's been shown that a lot of fish can take way more nitrates than we think, but others cannot. Others cannot though, and like George was saying earlier, they adapt to anything. So sometimes I'll see my fish and they're doing fine, but I test the nitrates and it's like way too high than I know
super high, yeah,
is ideal for them, and they've just adjusted to it. So
because it just crept up slowly,
yeah.
So they had a chance to.
So that's why I would check because because those are fairly sizable fish, and they
Yeah.
eat good. That's a decent bio load, and unless you have
Yeah.
tons and tons and tons of plants, then I would be
Nah.
looking at my nitrates.
Yeah, I'm gonna check them out, bro. Definitely check them out. I guess just blessed by the water god, man. Ain't had any problems, no deaths and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's working, so that's good. But yeah, I would still want to know where it's at.
Yeah, I did that for the saltwater. When I set those up, I got a note, got it in my notes and everything, what the parameters are. So I get what you're saying.
I'd be
So I
nervous
really
as
need to
hell
do that.
if I ever do it. If I start up a salt tank, I'll have to be hitting you guys up for information.
Says Craig loves the clown loaches. They be making sounds. Oh, okay. So I have a doctor scope. I listen to my clown loaches. Oh, that's
Yeah, it's
cool.
pretty cool. I knew some loaches did it. Maybe they all do, and
I
only
found the
some
thing in the
are
unit
loud
from
enough
the
for you to hear.
doctors. Yeah.
Clown loaches is sweet fish. They get really damn big though, but they grow really slow
Yeah.
too though.
They be charging an arm and a leg for them motherfuckers too.
Yeah, yep. I
Like
just
down
love
here,
them
they
because
be
that has
charging.
been one of my favorite fish since I was a little kid. So
Yeah. Nah, I like them mugs. I had went to this one fish store, the fish gallery, and it had a big clown loach in one of their display tanks. That mug was big.
I was gonna say, I've only seen like the really big ones a few times in my life. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
very
it was a
cool.
good size. It was a good size.
The fish gallery, is that the well, I think it's Houston has that one.
I
Yeah,
think they got a location down
it's
there
called the
too.
Fish Gallery, the one in Houston.
Yeah, they have a location, I think, in several
In Dallas.
spots. Yeah, and they had bought this one. They bought this one fish store recently that was going out of business, and they ended up buying it and just put their name on it. It was called the Aquarium Boutique, and now it's called the Fish Gallery Boutique.
Isn't was it Aquarium Design Group? Aren't they in Houston too?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. I know you said you're in Dallas, but yeah.
Yeah, they got some good selections too. They always have a nice facility, like the one they had in Greenville that they just moved from. It was nice, but they moved into a nicer one out in Addison. That mug big. They got the fish outside when you walk up to it. Got a pond outside and stuff.
That sounds sweet. We don't have good
that
maid
mug
stores here really.
That mug dope. Then in the inside is super big. You could even have parties there.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Said mine are 10 years old now.
Oh, I want to have my kid's birthday party here, and they can check out all the tanks and shit.
Yo,
That's
they have like a whole little room, like fish room set up, so they could throw the parties in there and stuff. And I'm pretty sure you could tour the facility.
Man, living in Cleveland, we just don't get some of this kind of stuff. Like,
man, everything down here is like it's so many of the same thing. So some people got to try to make it unique to get business to come, because it's kind of like you were saying a while ago about the niches, finding your niche on YouTube. You could just do something that everyone's doing. I would think you get washed out since so many people doing it, but it's crazy. You could find it's crazy. You could find a unique way to do it and still gain traction off of the same thing somebody else is already doing.
Yeah, I'm curious how it's gonna all play out with especially like the Fish Fam channels and everything. Like, as more and more come up, are people gonna I mean, eventually, we'll start seeing some faces will leave, but then hopefully you start getting new faces too, and it doesn't drop off.
That's usually what happens. It's you get a lot of channels that when I first started watching are no longer around, and they were big channels. Well, bigger channels.
Yeah, and they not here no more, man.
Nope.
Now you
That's
got
what
a
I'm wondering
whole
about.
new wave of people.
And then the way the algorithm works is like, I start seeing some channels like I never heard of that are pretty big.
Yeah.
Like Aqua Pros, they started pushing that one to me, and I can't stand that guy. But like I mean, like he's
It be
he's he's getting a lot of views though. He's not part of the
yeah.
fish fam or anything, but he's getting a lot of views, and I'm like, oh, this like channel is like brand new to me, never heard of it. Makes me
Man,
wonder. But
it be a
YouTube,
lot of people.
yeah, but YouTube buries like a lot of the good stuff.
Yeah.
Like if I was just like new to the hobby or whatever, like would I find George's channel? Like, oh, there's some really cool stuff on there. So it makes me wonder, like, what else am I missing out on because
Man,
damn
George be
YouTube?
floating everywhere, so ain't no telling where you may see his channel at, bro.
Yeah,
He
You
out
know
in
what?
Spain, Singapore. Yeah, no, I'm fucking.
You know what? You look at my anal- uh
analytics.
yeah, my analytics, and yeah, it does. It's pretty much. I was surprised how many people actually watch it, like from India.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah,
Have you
I
had an
heard the hobby's
Indian
really
guest
growing
up
there.
there?
Actually, what's that?
I was asking George, have you had an Indian guest up there?
No, really, not really.
No.
Not anybody. There's a guy, but I don't think he lives in India. But he's of Indian descent, and
Oh.
he's pretty big on. Well, not pretty big, but I like what he does, and he's on Instagram, and he's because he doesn't do YouTube. He's kind of shy about doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
But
it be
I'm trying to pull people from everywhere. It's just I just find people interesting and fascinating.
yeah. I don't think I have like the personality to even like to really host. I don't think. Maybe one day I'll try it, but like
yeah. Why you
I don't
say
know.
that? Like what make you
Well, I
think
mean,
you don't have a personality?
well, like this, I mean, it's cool. It's just more like a hangout, but I couldn't sit there like Rico, does and kind of he's he does interviews sometimes, but usually it's his main show is just like him, like
Yeah.
I couldn't do that, like have to like be engaging enough to entertain everybody and all that, and but I think it's really cool. Like George and some other people started doing these interviews, spotlights. I don't even know. Like I'd be really nervous as hell about getting up there. Like if George wanted to interview me or something. Like
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
But you've already been up with Steve and I. It'd be no different. It's be no
Yeah,
different than what we're doing now. We'd just be talking about fish or whatever.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's,
that's true. But I just feel like, oh man, am I boring the tears out of the chat or what? Like.
Who cares?
Yeah, I guess the more and more I
No, I'm
do,
playing.
I probably get used to it. Yeah, who cares?
Okay.
I cleared the room out.
Yeah, he said he got rid of everybody. Good job, man. Nah, he talking about that reptile dude that had died, I believe.
who, me?
Nah, Craig. He's talking about the reptile guy that built that facility and he had cancer and he had died.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think that's who he's
Barcheck or
talking about.
something is his last name.
Yeah, I think that's who Craig talking about.
I'm not familiar with them.
Ah, for real? That's crazy.
What? Which one is it? It's
That Brian guy.
what's his
Brian,
channel?
what you say his last name was?
Barcheck or
Barcheck.
something like that.
What's the channel called? I watch a few reptile channels.
I think that's the channel name is Brian.
Oh,
Brian
okay.
Mm-hmm. I think that is.
I don't think I know his.
What?
I knew of him, but I never really watched his videos.
Yeah, I found him a couple years ago or something like that. He was breeding some snakes.
Yeah.
I seen him have some snakes and stuff.
Well, that's one of the main reasons why I'm not a big snake enthusiast. So
Why?
I don't like snakes.
Okay, you said that's one of the reasons. I was like, wait, what happened?
He said, "Oh, his legacy aquarium."
That's the name of the stuff
building
that
he
he
was
built, but I
building.
think the channel name is, or they might have changed it now.
Yeah. Yeah,
Do
nah, he was
you guys watch Pets at Home at all?
who was that?
That's a big that's more reptile and terrarium and paludarium and all that. But I don't even keep that stuff, and I find it pretty interesting. He interviews a lot of people, and
Yeah.
some people who are
Nah, it was
real in depth.
this is one dude, he got a big old what you call it? A pladarium?
I know that guy with the huge insane one with like the fancy videos and stuff with like the
Yeah, it be
epic music and all that.
his thumbnails be him in front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dope, bro. He
That
got
thing is
like
crazy.
a documentary series going on. He be
He's like,
narrating it and stuff.
yeah.
The guy that I was telling you about, he actually lives in Australia. His
Okay.
name's Nas, and his channel name is ns.fishtanks aquascape. But
And that's the guy we're talking about?
no.
Oh.
That, when Carr had said if I had any guests from India.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one guy with that big yeah, I get it. I'm bad at that too. Vivarium, terrarium,
Oh,
paludarium.
Yeah.
God, I must be tired because I.
Is that the Ants Canada guy or?
No, you're talking about. I think you're talking. What's his name? He's a tall, lanky guy, right?
Shit, you don't never really see him.
Yeah, he's like backlit half the time. Usually.
Oh no. Sorry, I'm talking about a different guy. Then.
We're talking about this guy who set up this giant riparium or terrarium or whatever, with the biological in the bottom and the frogs and reptiles, and it's giant. These big
All
glass
kind
doors
of
on.
shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like makes me wonder, is he some like rich dude or something? Some crypto king? Like
It's like, what do you do, my friend?
Like we made that joke about that video the other day they were showing, that was that mansion, and you were showing it. I think that I said, is he a Bond villain? That guy
Yeah.
that guy in the UK with the
Yeah, Polar Reef.
Yeah.
Yeah, Polar Reef.
It's like, damn, man, must be nice, huh?
You can't never find nobody damn channel when you want to.
I know. I just learned not that long ago that your channel names, that your handle is different than the name. Like,
Yeah, it can be if you set it up like that.
yeah. Well, now I'm kind of bummed because my @ is First Class Fish 01. So like,
Yeah.
I'm like, ah, shit. I'm like, First Class Fish is taken by some channel that's been sitting there dead. I'm like,
bro, don't you hate that? Be
yeah,
like,
because I'm trying to like organize everything across platforms. Like I was talking a little bit about my goals. Like I'd like to have a little shop or something. That's about it, and use the channel like for my own to show maybe some of that stuff, but to show different, fun,
yeah.
kind of like just to
My
log my
favorite
stuff.
My favorite thing to do is to go on your page and see people oldest videos.
Oh,
Then
right.
I look at the popular videos. It just show me
See
where
how
you
they
came
grew.
from. Yeah, where you grew. Yeah. I was looking at Mike's Love Life Aquatics. He had glasses and everything a couple years ago.
Yeah.
He looked totally different now.
I have to check out his channel. I didn't know his.
Yeah, he had just came in. The dude had just
Yeah,
came in
so
here.
yeah. And you said you mentioned a couple other guys too, but it sounded like they were interviewing
Oh,
his
Corey
channels.
and
Yeah.
Troy.
Troy.
Yeah, they was all together. Yeah.
Oh, they had like a show together.
Yeah. They recently split though.
Okay. Oh, okay. Kind of
Yeah.
like MD Fish Tank split with that Fish Tank Mac guy. Did you see that?
Nuh-uh.
I don't watch him too much, but like, it's kind of repetitive to me. Have you seen MD Fish Tanks at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just they're kind of more temporary setups. You know, it's kind of like he always has to have something new to keep people watching. You know, I mean that must be a lot of work, but um, and he had that. It was interesting to me a little bit from the YouTube career perspective because he had this guy with him, like Fish Tank Matt, and because he'd go visit this fish store and they'd do stuff with him. So it's kind of like add a little variety to his channel. And I thought that guy was like the owner of that pet store or whatever.
Yeah,
And
so did I.
yeah. And then all of a sudden, MD makes this announcement and says, we're splitting, like that, like they're still buddies, but like, he's like, and I just, like I said, found this perspective from the whole business side of it. He's like, you know, Matt and I agreed to start working together a year ago, and it was kind of like a mutual relationship where I could, you know, get his help working on tanks and stuff, and I would help build his channel by using my name because he's, I don't know, got 500,000 subscribers or whatever. He's big,
Yeah.
and he announced it like, hey, I was just gonna help him, but it's happening faster than we thought. His channel's growing, so we're kind of splitting up now. And I was like, you know, he's like, I understand how what like MD was like. From my perspective, I understood what it was. Take that leap where I finally quit my job and took that leap to doing YouTube full time, and then that's what kind of what this fish shop Matt is doing, or fish tank Matt or whatever. And I mean, it's like he's got high production values. He does good on cam and stuff. But like to me, the content, you know, I'd rather watch George's channel. You know, like
Yeah.
so. To me, the better, more interesting stuff is less popular, but the big stuff is, you know, kind of slick production. You can see he's got the catch lights in his eyes and stuff. You know, he knows what he's doing on from that perspective. But he just
Yeah.
kind of sets up tanks. Like he does some interesting stuff, you know. But it's all like, here's a new setup, here's a new setup, here's a new setup, you know, like so.
Just always a new setup or buying new fish. That ain't interesting all the time, bro.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He's kind of trapped into that because that's his. Unless he can shift, because like, and then now he's probably, damn, I got to work hard because this algorithm is getting harder and harder and makes people want to. You have to like release stuff like 3 times a week to stay on top, you know. So like that's why I was making jokes earlier about it. Let me find like if I was gonna try to make money, I'd try to find the easiest and lowest cost because you know, that guy's working his ass off, you know, to do that content. Editing takes forever, you know.
It's
All
funny that
that.
you say that because I was just talking about that a couple of nights ago. I don't know if it was on Berto's live stream or something. There's like a lot of people get into this thinking that they want to do this for a living, but this is the wrong niche to do it in because it's so limited.
Oh, that's what I was getting at earlier. Yeah, definitely.
You know, because then you see, like, exactly, that's a perfect example. MD. Another one is the king of DIY. Unless you are able to build a business around your presence,
Right,
then
right,
it changes. It's like Aquarium Co-op or KG
right.
Tropicals or Lucas Brett's, where they've been able to take advantage of the audience and then build a product around it.
Yeah, and somebody like Lucas,
Yeah.
I think his kind of just grew organically. You know, he
That's
strikes
what
me
you
as a
want.
he strikes me as a guy who's kind of already doing that already. He was into it. He started making these videos, and it just kind of grew. You know, like now it's kind of a different ball. The whole YouTube.
But the thing with Lucas is he was a business from the get go.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he was a business. Like same with the Aquarium Co-op.
Mm,
You know, but like YouTube is secondary. You know.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like that dude,
it's a powerful tool to help you market yourself.
use it
Yeah,
like a
and
hammer.
yep.
That's why you can't just post on YouTube. You have to post on other platforms to drive traffic to YouTube. Like if you just
Sure.
thinking you can post on YouTube and then you're gonna go viral, that's not how it happens. You gotta be sharing it on Facebook, sharing it on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. You do all of that, then you going viral on all the platforms. Then it's gonna drive traffic back to your YouTube. So
Yep.
that's really how you do that. Put it in formals like Reddit. You know, you do stuff like that. Yeah, that's how
Yep.
you catch a wave.
Yep.
That
You
dude that
have
we
to.
was talking about though, His name is Ants Canada.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay, so you said it right then.
I
But this
said something
dude
like
got
that,
he got 5.56 million subscribers.
wow,
He got over 600 million views.
that's fucking crazy for that kind of hobby.
Bro, that's super crazy, bro.
Well, because probably just like a bunch of regular people like looking at that stuff too. You know, people aren't even in the hobby.
This thing, and see, but these are real views though, because he has 5 million subscribers. His videos 5 days ago did 1.2 million views.
So how much money do you think he makes off his channel?
Oh shit, bro, 100,000s.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least 50 G's. At least.
Yeah, I would say I would agree with that.
A month.
A month?
Hell yeah.
For real?
Hell yeah. Bro,
Oh,
you gotta
I'm gonna move to
think,
Dallas.
bro.
Let's set up a reparium, dude, or whatever.
You gotta think, bro. That interview that I don't know if you know who Shannon Sharp is.
Yeah, I know who Shannon Sharp is.
Well, he did that interview with Cat Williams.
I didn't mean to say it that way. I didn't mean to say it
yeah.
that way. I don't know why I
but
said
I'm saying he got bro, they got damn near $500 million, I believe, for that interview. And that's not even including sponsors and other endorsement money.
Wait, Cat Williams. Cat Williams and Shannon Sharp did what?
An interview, and that bit went viral, bro. I'm talking, it did mad numbers, bro.
But who? Both of them are kind of. I mean, not Shannon Sharp's not like a big, he's a football player, but not
well,
like
it is what Cat Williams was talking about on there. And granted, look, Shannon Sharp channel only has 2.9 million subscribers. So
so he already has like a top. I didn't know Shannon Sharp had a.
Well, that.
Yo, you're not talking. Are you talking about the football player, Shannon Sharp?
Yeah.
Sterling Sharp's brother. Okay, so he had a
he been doing his thing. He got a podcast, bro, called Club Shay Shay.
Okay.
Oh yeah. This mother been doing numbers, bro. So like,
I didn't know he was. He's a talker, so that makes sense. He was a talker on the field. So.
the video he did with he did a video with Monique. That mother got 13 million views.
Wow.
So just hold it though. Let me get to this Cat Williams one. It did 61 million.
That's crazy.
That was 2 months ago.
Wow.
Yeah, bro.
And he's already got money.
He already got money, but
Unless
dude like that. Nah, he ain't blew that. A dude like, cause you gotta think he studied generating cash off each one of those videos, bro. So off of that 13 million, he's still eating off of that. Off of that 61 million.
Oh yeah. I'd like to read some articles on it, like what the numbers equate to dollar wise.
Well, shit, that's why it was a dude. He did a Look, I'm finna show you right now.
I heard Craig makes $16K a month.
Craig, who's that?
Craig it's in our chat.
Oh yeah, he got a nice fish room though. No, I'm about to say shit. He got a nice fish room.
I know Craig. I wonder. Craig sells quite a bit of fish, I think.
Yeah. Look at this shit though. Dude was talking about how much they was paid.
Did they pay to do the interview in the first place?
I ain't for sure. Like pay Cat Williams to do it?
Yeah, what if they pay their guests?
I don't know. Be a good question. Pretty sure though. You're making that kind of money.
Like I think if you go on Howard Stern or something, I don't think they pay you. It's kind of like going on the Tonight Show. The publicity is because they're usually on there promoting something, so the publicity is their pay.
You get endorsements just like in his interviews, he be having like DraftKings and it's another symbol up there, so they let you know it's getting endorsed by that company, by those companies for sure. Not Not even. I think he has his own liquor too, so he be drinking his liquor on there too, and promoting it. He got a cognac, I believe. And then a dude like Shannon Sharp, bro, he don't even care about you eating. He said he know other people ate off that video as well, because, you know, a lot of people did reactions and, you know, dropped it on their page. He the type of guy, he didn't even copyright strike your shit. He just let you eat. So if you could have got 300,000 views off a video just doing a reaction off his, I'm pretty sure he didn't even trip, bro. Most people, you know, they copyright striking you. He didn't trip at all. I don't know what happened to Anthony. He said I made 500 since 2016. I wish. So he donated me $40. I'm like, bro, you put $40 extra in by mistake. He said, no, I didn't. It blew me away. That's what's up, man. Sorry, didn't mean to drop off. And now the invite is the Discord. Oh, okay. I got you. The most stupid videos go viral, yeah. The things you least expect. Nah, for real, though. They got that link up there, bro. But yeah, on this video, man, they straight, they made a lot of money. Bro, I was just sitting there talking, I was like, the fuck?
It must have been one hell of an interview, though. It went viral for what reason?
Because he was talking, bro, just about it, all the comedians. He was just giving his view, like, you know.
Being honest about talking about comics.
Everybody, bro, he was saying how Seth the Entertainer stole his jokes, how Ricky Smiley played a better woman in video, in movies. Because Ricky Smiley always have a dress on damn near in every movie he plays, so. Yeah, he was saying, you know, how to, just all kind of shit, bro. He talked about Steve Harvey. He talked about Kevin Hart. He was saying how Kevin Hart was a plant that no one has ever been to a sold out Kevin Hart show. Yeah, he was just saying like how he was just made up. He said Tiffany Haddish. He was talking about her.
That's funny. I gotta say, I don't see much the appeal of Kevin Hart that much though. He does his popularity kind of eludes me.
Yeah, bro, and that's what he's saying. Shit.
Right.
He say, bro, he done been to all these comedy clubs and
that guy
did it for so many years, and he was like, he ain't never seen him. So where he come from, type shit. So.
Well, there is kind of like manufactured celebrities.
Bro. Yeah, they call them industry plants. That's what they call them, plants. Like, you know, you just get popular overnight. Nobody really know where you came from, who you are. It's just.
Yeah. It happens in music too.
Yeah. Even in podcasting now, like that chick, Bobby something, she did that interview with Drake. And nobody even knows she is, and she just, your second interview is with Drake.
Right,
So they was like, who the fuck are you?
Right.
So yeah,
that's instant success. Probably somebody knows somebody like, oh, my niece needs income. Let me get Dre out here.
Be one of them things Drake, where they be out, like somebody knew his manager, like they had the same manager.
So same agent.
Same agent. So it was easy to make it happen. Yeah, bro.
Absolutely. I used to work.
They got paid, bro.
Oh yeah, I'll have to watch it. It'd be interesting. I wonder if, you know, Cat Williams might be smart and did it on purpose, because I haven't heard much about him lately either. You know what I mean?
They know not to come for him because he know too much. That's the thing. Then ain't nobody came out and said that he was telling one lie, bro.
Really?
And nobody nah, for real. Everything he said, and nobody deny that shit. They was just like, oh man, you tripping type. You know what I'm saying?
Being too honest.
Yeah, like man, you should have just let that shit stay in. You ain't have to tell it.
Is his stand up pretty good? I've only seen a little bit of him.
Cat Williams?
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
I haven't seen
He
much of
top
him.
tier, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, he top tier, bro.
because stand up comedy is going through kind of a golden age right now. You got a lot of good comics out there, you know.
Yeah, they do, but then they kind of getting a
Netflix
lot
does.
of they trying to get in a lot of flack too because they trying to say that like the TikTok comedians and all of that is not real comedians because they haven't went to a actually comedy
Right.
club and did stand up. Like they trying to say that you guys only funny on the internet.
Right. Well, that's a
So they
different thing, probably. You know, it's a different
well
skill.
that's what the OG comedians problem is with the new school comedians.
Yeah,
They
I don't
they
know.
saying like y'all ain't putting no footwork, but they really mad too because the online comedians is getting more money than they getting.
Well,
You know,
it's a notoriously tough racket to be in. I mean, you got tons of comics out of there, and only very few of them do we actually get big. You know,
yeah, for real. But it's
and
like
it's
now the internet kind of has made it able for you to get bigger faster
oh
without
yeah,
having to do the footwork. You
who
know, they
who?
used to have to do tours and
Oh
go
sure,
to these different towns. Now you just get on the internet and broadcast to millions of people.
who's um well, like for me, my analogies would go to music because I'm big into music. And the
Yeah, me
comparisons
too.
you could draw there, but like, who's got what comedians have gotten big that way? I'm kind of unaware of.
Andrew Schultz.
I don't know.
Andrew Schultz,
He's
the
all
dude
from the internet, but he's funny
D,
though. That's the thing though. He
D,
is funny.
DC Young Fly, like just a lot of it's a lot of younger dudes, bro,
Yeah.
that got came up from that Vine era. A lot of them
Okay.
guys, you know what I'm saying? That was on
Fine. Yeah.
Vine and yeah, that was doing those, little comedy skits. A lot of those guys now are considered comedians.
Yep. Hey, more power to them. You know, the
Yeah,
old the old
but
comedians.
that's not how the OGs feeling though.
Oh, I know, but they shouldn't be salty. You know, that's the way shit is. You know,
Yeah,
like
some of them embrace it, and some of them, like you said, they salty. But
right.
a lot of them embracing it. Like I think Steve Harvey was kind of salty. He had knocked some of them young bucks out of the game. Yeah, bro, they was coming up, and he kicked them out of his studio and everything.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. So
Steve
like,
Harvey, he's
yeah,
not even that funny.
Faison Love, the dude Big Worm that played Big Worm.
Yeah.
He don't like it. He don't like him. He was saying that he bet can't none of them, last in a real comedy world and stuff. So it's crazy.
Well, because most of those guys did led a pretty rough existence on the road, making piddly money for 7 years before they ever got anywhere. So they're like, oh,
Exactly.
these
Or they
guys
had
didn't
to
pay their dues.
exactly. They had to play in low budget movies for a little pay.
Yeah. Well, it's
You
like
know what I'm
music.
saying?
I listen to music where these bands they're not making money. They're touring their ass off in a smelly van with each other's dirty feet, and like that's just they do it because they love it. If somebody makes it big, they're they're lucky. But the music
they
game.
be hoping and wishing that they make it big.
Oh sure, but the music game is a little bit different though because these bands, it's hard to make money even when you are popular because people don't buy albums anymore. They get 0.0001 cent for your playing on Spotify.
Craig said my dog has the most views. People
That's
like them.
probably true.
People like them animals though, like cats and stuff. Cats get a lot of views for some reason. Like
Cats
if you
is
get a
like been
cat,
the cats like been the biggest thing on the internet for 20 years.
bro, that's wild. But like a lot of exotic pets and stuff like that. I wish I still had my sugar gliders. I used to have
Oh,
2
yeah, the
sugar
sugar guy.
gliders.
That's cool.
Yeah. I wish I would have kept them. I know they would have did real big on the internet. I
Have
be
you
seeing
been?
people with millions of likes just off the sugar gliders.
Wow.
Hey,
That's
gentlemen.
crazy. What's up?
I'm gonna jump out because I'm gonna start wrapping up for the end of my shift.
George's shift is over.
It's been over, man.
Almost.
Well,
My relief will be here in about 30 minutes.
I need to tell y'all relief you ain't did shit this whole time.
That's why I'm jumping off.
He got a lot of work to do.
George just made the most money on YouTube ever because he just.
Yeah. You better believe it.
He done double clocked it
for 8 hours to sit here. Yeah.
He done double clocked it, man. Then we gonna remix this and try to get paid some more, George. Make some shorts out this motherfucker. For real though. But all right, man. It's been a pleasure, man. Appreciate you for coming up here, bro.
Well, why did Anthony leave?
I don't know. That was rude. No, I'm playing. He probably didn't try to. Shit, he probably hop back up real quick. But I'm finna shut it down myself.
All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, we've been hanging out with Mexicali at work and shit.
It's great to see you, George.
Likewise.
Yeah, man. That's a bet, man. Well, we finna go and end it like that. Then we're gonna be out, man.
All right.
Shit. All right, I'm play my outro, man, and we rolling.
All right, good night, guys.
We reefing. Fish in my crib, I got fresh, I got saltwater. Bugs on the rocks, I got all colors. I made an orange way out of all rubbers. Protein skimmer make all bubbles. Got fish for sale, I'm finna place the order. If it's rare enough, I cross the border. Perimeter checks is levels to this. Macro lens, you see in the pattern. Snails, shells, Museum of the Vatican. I'm coaching this game, Gary Patterson. Join the Discord verified, I let you in. I like my lives like ESPN. Just lost some Burnett, it call STNs. Part of the game when you destined to win. You see me on live, got questions, check in. Yeah.